got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a brand new game, one that is very similar to the games we normally play, surprisingly. Right? Basically, Eastern Battle Brothers. Welcome on in. It is a sponsored stream today, and OBS should be picking this up. OBS, what you doing? OBS, why aren't you picking up the game? Okay, I'll quit and restart. Technical issues already. Not an issue, though. But welcome on in, chat. It's good to see you all. And as long as OBS can be happy, we should be good to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I always have backup options, but this would be great if you could do this for me, Mr. OBS. You were good last time. Yeah. It's definitely OBS's fault. No bingo. I know, we do need a bingo for that. Far out. Okay, we'll just go with the normal display. I'll see if I can fix that later. No issues. But welcome on in. It's good to see you all, and good to see you, Snow Wife, as well. Welcome, welcome. 135 kitten. Congrats on the streak. Of course, higher. You can't quit now. You can't be a quitter now. And Lordran, congrats on the 10 streak. Welcome on in. And Sin's perfect timing for coming into the stream as well. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Pro Bicky, Von Winkle, Dre's This Rock, Starface Cake. Everyone, welcome on in. And Sixies, of course. Welcome on in. Good to see you. But welcome to Eastern Battle Brothers, basically Japanese Battle Brothers. I've been sponsored to do a full stream of this game, and I've been assured there's good enough content to enjoy a full 6-hour stream, which should be good. It is in currently not early access. I think it's still in like alpha beta stage. To be honest, I am very bad at remembering exactly. Ooh, OBS is happy now. Sweet. Remembering exactly if it's in alpha or beta. It's in early something. It has a demo out that you can play for free for a little bit limited time. I have an early version of the game that has been updated recently up to version 49, so he's been doing a lot of updates. And yeah, it's a hex-based tactical battle game in the Sengoku era Japan. I need to put something in chat, though, because we have links that I need to put up in here. I gotta be a good streamer, keep on top of things. Yeah, you can find the game on Steam and have a look at it. We're going to play through it all today so you can see all the content. There is a Discord you can join and a Twitter to follow for all the updates. And I'll just keep that pinned in chat for the rest of the stream. And that should be good. Alright, good stuff. Weird graphic mod. Hey, we've seen a samurai mod for Battle Brothers, and this is a Samurai's Battle Brothers, so I'm keen. At the moment, he does mention the lovely man who is taking care of us. Kalen is our lovely developer. He says the graphics are definitely not final. He's trying to get a graphical update later on, but focusing mainly on everything else at the moment. It's heavily in development as a solo developer side project, and he's been developing it for the last year or so. So he's doing really well. The writing and the sound are also non-final. So he's focusing mainly on game design. So we're going to be critiquing a little bit of the game design. I have been very fortunate, obviously, to be sponsored for this, but also fortunate that I don't have to, like, chill and lie and be like, oh, this game's great, even if I don't like it. So I'm allowed to be very honest and open with most of my criticisms there. I'll be nice, of course, but we can at least go through the game for how it goes. And try and make staff builds? Of course, of course. There are no events at the moment, I think. He says it plays up to about 30 to 50 days, roughly. Late game content is simplified. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We can't expect super late game content. Wandering Ronin is a good start to get used to things, and there'll be a total English localization at some point. And I think he's trying to mention that weapons that are like mokobus and like fancy Japanese named weapons will be renamed to like wooden staves and hook blades and stuff in case people don't understand what Japanese culture is. So that might be an easier way to do it. Snow being nice? Okay. You don't have to, like, completely jump on me for that immediately, chat. I'll do my best. But yeah, okay, so there's some key differences for a Battle Brothers player. Swords and spears are very different. Shields are not used in the era, so they don't exist. Oh. No shields. Okay, that's going to be interesting to see how that works around. Mm. See how defense works, accuracy, dodge, stuff like that. Pole arms were not really long range. There's some two-tile attacks. Range defense is now just dodge, so I think he's merged them together. Perks are random, similar to PTR, but perks are only in one tree. Interesting. Dual wielding gives a damage penalty, inverse of double grip. Right. I mean, I guess you attack twice, but both weapons, if you're using like two normal swords, it's a bit weaker to use both of them, but you get to attack twice. Stronger than using one weapon, but weaker than having like two single weapons attacking at the same time. Fair enough. Shields were used for eras in Japanland. It depends on the era, though. He says the game is based around year 1467 in Sengoku era Japan. I am not the biggest history nerd, unfortunately. So I'm not sure when shields were invented for Japan, or actually widely used in the military, or throughout the land of Ronin or whatever. But it's okay. You'd say loss of accuracy with dual wield over loss of damage? I don't know. I'd go either way, Lordran. Either way. Snow White, Finder of Bugs, yeah, I am the bug sweeper. Everyone gets me for bug sweeping, so I will do our very best to break the game. Welcome on in, Sing. Grats on the 105. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I could go either way, Lordran. I could either say that dual wielding is loss of accuracy or loss of damage, because basically you're spending extra effort to attack twice to either be more accurate because you're getting an extra hit in to possibly hit the dude, whilst maybe not swinging as hard as you could if you double gripped, because obviously double grip gives you more damage. Or you could go down the lane of it being less accurate because you're wide swinging, you're not actually aiming the hit as well, but you do more damage because obviously you're hitting with two weapons. But I don't know. I'm okay with the situation of it just being loss of accuracy. Loss of damage. I'm okay with the higher accuracy. Yeah. Daisho is legitimate style katana and wakizashi. Yes, that is true. That is true. The giant shields, they're more static, if I recall. Fair enough, Ben. So more like Pavis shields is what you're trying to say. Or Pavice. I don't know how to say it correct. I say Pavis. Okay, what else did I miss? Perks are random. Dual wielding gives a damage penalty. Hopefully it gives an accuracy buff. But it doesn't really, because if you're attacking twice, it's technically, mathematically an accuracy buff. Battle remains on the world maps can be investigated. Oh, that's nice. Battle Brothers never had that. And I would have loved to have that. Banners don't exist at the moment, or maybe never. I don't know the history of Japan way back in the 1400s, but I do know samurai had really cool banners sitting on the back of them. So maybe not like a bannerman, but maybe banners on people as like a wearable item might be cool. Maybe. Snow Ice trying the basil seed drink? Nice, nice. Sorry I'm up late. You up the late game crisis already? No, not even, Spectral. Not even. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, everything else is looking pretty good. He also want to kind of makes the game for Battle Brothers on phone. He would like it to be capable of playing on the phone. He likes Japanese stuff. Battle Brothers runs slow. So he wants the game to be a little bit faster. Fair enough. And he wants it to be moddable. So this is a good developer. Okay. I'm not shilling at all, but we love modders, and we want modders to be better in the terms of making their lives easier. So one of his main goals is to make modding a lot easier for people to do. So I'm already on board. I'm already on board for this. He's got events to be eventually made, company goals, offhand rework, throwing rework, map size increase, more content, axes, late game events, clan warfare mechanics, and pay for some art, writing, and music. So we're keen on all that. Let's jump into a few of the things here. So this is what happens when you start up the game. It's got some nice music. Casual music. Options. There's language to be... Oh, you can go full Japanese or... It's funny that's a slider. But you can be partially English and partially Japanese. We'll just stay on the English side. I can't freaking read out the languages. This is the first game I've ever played that I have to up the volume a little bit. I'm so glad. I hate when volume's at maximum. Audio panning's a thing, that's interesting. Frame rate. Paper effect. Fog circle. Okay, I saw in one of the photos for this game that a fog circle is a thing. So I don't have to mod for that, that's great. Hide hearth bells when full. Okay, so Battle Brothers lets you change these things during the game when you're in a combat. Not sure if we'll be able to do that eventually. Probably not currently. Unless we'd have to go into options separately. Show the game mouse cursor. Don't know if I need that immediately. Pause on focus lost. Disable warnings, potentially. That's fine. Now, there is one thing he said to me yesterday, and I didn't fully set it up because I haven't played around with things. But he said there's a little test Twitch roulette thing. There's Twitch integration with the beta version. He said it's a bit jank, though. But that's pretty freaking cool. Well, we might play with that a little bit later. But we'll just do a little bit of basic stuff first. But we'll see if we can play around with some Twitch integration, which is kind of cool. It's a hair slider. We'd love to. Bonus XP in case you want to buff the early game or buff anything. That's fine. And then there's some debug stuff. Okay. Good stuff. So, there is quick battles, custom battles, but we'll just go straight into a normal game, because that's pretty much what you'd want to do if you want to play one of these. There is randomized seeds. The difficulty can be changed. Suffering, difficult, standard, and relaxed. Okay. Now, because of how crazy we are, we love going the hardest difficulty. For the sake of testing, I'm going to go with standard difficulty. We might upgrade the difficulty later. Integrated wheel spin's even better. I know. It's already a great game. I'm loving it so much. Economy balanced, origin, former escapee. Few farmers escaping from their lands, grabbing whatever they can as they leave. Monk pilgrimage. A lone monk takes his temple revered staff and heads along the lands. Difficulty hard. That sounds like a lone wolf strat. This sounds like peasant militia. 10% cheaper food and tools. That's nice. Standard pussy. Thanks, Major Pie. I mean, we can always do another run a little bit later in the stream, which is a bit harder. We'll see what happens with the difficulty changes, because we don't want to just do one difficulty. We want to see what changes between them, see if it's worth upgrading the difficulty, see what the game does. Trouble morning, man. Welcome on in. Grats on the 180 streak. Dude, you're getting close to that 200 already. Wow. Welcome on in, man. It's like a pain difficulty of the long word rebalanced. Exactly. It does sound similar. I was recommended to play the Ronin start, I think. Wandering Ronin start is a good one to get used to things. Okay, so we'll probably play the Ronin start, but I do want to go across the board to see what's available. So it seems like there's Lone Wolf, Peasant Militia, Random Solo, which is what Battle Brothers Legends has. That's really cool. You can just have a random any background solo. Ambitious Refugee. No, he has the Beggar Challenge. It's the Scaling Beggar Challenge, dude. You can tell this developer played Battle Brothers. It's so nice to see. It's so nice to see. He's got the Scaling Beggar Challenge in the beta. Why would he do this? That must be annoying to code and to balance out. But I'm glad he's having fun with it. Survivors of the Seven. Last 3 survivors with no master and no home. You wander a war-torn land in search of purpose. True warriors never flee, but honor alone doesn't fill empty stomachs. 3-star warriors will never flee in battle. I think this is like the tutorial start, maybe? Because in the tutorial start of Battle Brothers, you get like 3 company people. So you get at least a little bit of a better start. They'll never flee in battle. Yeah, this seems like the tutorial start. Who needs balance, go full chaos? I know, right? And there's the Wandering Ronin. Okay, so a Lone Ronin wandering over torn land. Difficulty easy. Because this is the... Oh, this is the Lone Wolf start. Okay. Then what's the Monk one? It's a hard Lone Wolf. Wait, is this Beggar and then this is Scaling Beggar? Kind of, maybe. The Monk Privilege might be similar to just normal Beggar Run. Snow White says the drink is so sweet. Really? It's actually pretty low on the sweetness, but I'm glad you're loving it. It's good to hear. Did I miss any of them? Survivor the 7, Wandering Ronin, and then Brawler Bros. 2 rowdy brawlers starts fights across the lands. Difficulty normal. Bonus mood gain on winning battles. That makes sense. And all hires receive trained punch. Free perks. We love to see that. Debug team. Yep, that's fair. And that's it. Okay. Let's go with the Wandering Ronin to start off. With a random seed, standard everything, just to see what the standard looks like. And let's get in there. Wandering Ronin, once you have a master, now you have a purpose. Now all that remains is the road ahead. A lone Ronin drifting from battle to battle, searching for a cause worth dying for, or a reason to keep on living. So as far as my knowledge, limited history knowledge, Ronins are excommunicated samurai, or people who have left the samurai way to be like just a lone samurai, not attached to anything, like not attached to military, not attached to politics and whatnot. Sometimes they're looked down upon in society. But it allows you just to be solo. They've who's lost their lord. Right. Okay. I thought it was just more of like a lone wolf style thing. This stream is a seed for great game sales. You're darn right. You're darn right. They're like hippies, yeah. Well, hippies with swords. But there we go. So the game is paused at the moment. Good. So I don't think there's a pause or unpause button. It's just when you move around the map, the game actually moves. So take the grain of salt with the graphics at the moment. It's nice that there is some graphics, but they will be updated eventually. So we're sitting on an island. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to right-click. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of a Japan-style map. I accidentally left-clicked, which moved me on the map. I wanted to, like, pan, but I forgot pan could be right-click instead of left-click. It's like a Dwarf Fortress map. Yeah, similar. Like a mercenary kitten. Yeah, like a mercenary. Dishonorable not to commit seppuku in doing so. Yeah. Are there legs? It does not look like there's legs currently, so it's kind of a good thing. Strong here's 3-5 in a good way? Yeah, I agree. Okay, so currently we start next to Pine Hill. It tells us the village already has walls, housing, hemp plantation. Okay, okay. Clinic, which is probably the medical center, watchtower, blacksmith, and we have neutral relations to them. And their wealth is modest. Okay, so he's already trying to go for a world economy. We love to see that. There's nearby cities along the way. There's muddy wetlands. I accidentally left-clicked again. I've got to stop doing that. My instinct to left-click to move around the map is too strong. So that's hills, that's forest. I like that there's tooltips telling me what's what if I hover over it. I love tooltips. Apparently, my wife has finally tried the basil seed drink, and she says it's really sweet. This one has pretty much the same sugar as the last one, maybe less than I tried. It does taste a little sweet, but it's a oh, it's kind of, you can't see it with the blue screen. It's not blue, it's green. It's blue, not green. That's funny, but it's a basil seed drink, and it's got the seeds inside that you can kind of see. It's freaking funny. Oh, it's cocktail flavored. Oh, that's why. I thought this was grapefruit. It's cocktail flavored. Yeah, it's a little sweet. It's not bad. You think it's too sweet? It's like pure sugar? No, it's not. It's only got 11%.
The swine folk's
It's not that
labyrinth
bad.
may yet prove to be navigable.
I'm glad she's enjoying it. It's only 11%. Yeah, 11%'s not bad for sugar. That's like the soda cans. Not that bad. Oh, I left-clicked again. I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, sorry, not to get too distracted. Grasslands, plains. Oh, what's the difference between grasslands and plains? We'll have to figure that out. Forest, wetlands, and it seems like there is mountains as well. Okay. There's roads to different cities. Is there roads to every city? No. Yes, the answer is yes. But there is a wilderness down here that doesn't have any cities. Okay. Now I'm assuming the game is procedurally generated for every seed. And it does seem like it's along the Battle Brothers. There's a city-style area, and then there's the wilderness side. Yeah, it is a big map. We like to see it. Very nice treat. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dear. It's a blue risk, exactly. Okay, so we have our little banner at the moment, just to show that we are we. Let's go check the city out. Okay. So, contract hiring, market clinic, blacksmith. There are no contracts available seemingly. Okay, so this town doesn't like us. Hiring area. We can hire people. Oh, I didn't even check my team yet. I'll have to do that. Market is offering... Oh, we have medicine. Tools. Sake and ration pills. That expires in 7 days. That expires in 7 days. That's very generous to have that much time. For certain foods. Is anything less than 7 days at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Vegetables are trade goods. And I can buy them for cheap. Okay, where's my money? 600 bucks. We gotta start trading, chat. $91 over $100. That's an easy buy for sure. I can buy gear. Okay, okay. Before I go crazy into spending money. Clinic is to treat wounds and treat injuries. That's fair. Yep. Blacksmith is to repair things and buy equipment. Okay. What do I have? Nope, that is relations. Company, I think, is the button. Yeah, okay. So we start off with a bro that we need to name. It's a very similar Battle Brothers style of 3 lanes. That's good. Do I have a way of putting somebody out of combat? No, that's leveling up. I don't see it at the moment. Fair enough. Game brings with potential, of course. The Injit sake is... Wait, how do I say it? Can I say sake as sake? To annoy the viewers? It's sake. Of course it's sake. It's S-A-K-E. Thanks, Spectral. Alright, let's get some names in here. We want to be a part of the Ronin strategy. So what do we have? We've got armor on the head, armor on the body. That needs repairing. Ah, that's annoying. Health, -10 because we're frail. Oh, crap. Where's our traits? Here we are. That's our background like Battle Brothers. None of these are color-coded, which is unfortunate. But at least I know, from a Battle Brothers experience, what to look for. A person who's playing this game for the first time without any Battle Brothers experience would find this a little bit tricky to understand, to be honest. But since I know Battle Brothers starts with a background on the left, avatar on the next, and then all the traits, we're used to that. So we are frail to start, tricky to deal with. Nimble is good to have 5 dodge, and overburdened, stamina recovery reduced by 1. Because our fatigue is 54 out of 86. Wait, why am I overburdened? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is it because... Nope, I have no idea. Is it because of my stats here? Nimble isn't damage reduction? No, I think Nimble is just dodge. Yeah, Nimble's just dodge. So when it comes to perks, though... Oh, look at all these perks. Oh, look at all these perks. And I think this goes from left to right. Unlock previous tier first. Is it left to right or up to down? We will have to find out. We do have 2 perks available. Wait, what do I click on? Yep, it is left to right. It is, because I can click these ones, but not these ones. Okay, it doesn't show that. Just the visual things. Visual things. It's good that there's a scroll bar, too. Like, you can tell there's a lot of cool things. But yeah, I don't know why the overburden thing is. Stamina cost of 16. Stamina cost of 6. It's probably because I'm weighed down, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Movement costs -2 stamina because of our background as the Ronin, which means we're good at wandering across the battlefield. Oh, it gives us stat numbers. I love that. So overall, we're 40% on stats, which I'm assuming means we're less than average from what we should be expecting from this type of background. So we have very good resolve, very decent initiative, okay dodge, average range, average defense. No, wait, is 0 bad? You're not going to go to the negatives. Okay, our range and defense is really bad. Stamina's bad. Attack is mediocre and health is practically mediocre. Yeah, 0's the min roll. Okay, that's bad. It's also welcome in, good to see you. It's left to trees in a line, yeah. It would be really funny if it was right to left, because don't Japanese people raid and write from right to left? It'd be funny if everything in the perk tree was the opposite way. Not that I need the immersion. It's just funny as a thought. Okay, let's get some names in here, boys, and let's see who our first Ronin's going to be. First in the name list today was Starface, then Cake, then Cookies. Sweet. So Salsa's last, and we will now update the list. Oh, Handball, you joined in just to like. There we go. Just in the last second there. And yes, they do read and write the other direction. Yeah, which is interesting. It'd be funny for immersion's sake, but I wouldn't fully recommend it. Kanji's written right to left, but also goes top to bottom. Yes, that's right. So yeah, they look... Yeah, the books look interesting. Tricky to read if you don't know what you're doing. But stats like that explains how you lost your lord. Yeah, maybe that's why. And I'm overburdened by wearing, like, the most basic outfit and a single sword. One-handed, no shield. Yeah, we may not be the best samurai. Alright, let's get some more names in here, boys, and then I'll start spinning. Okay, that should be it. Sweet. Hey, Paul, popping in to say you're excited for the game. That's good to hear, man. Happy to hear it. And, let's see how it goes. We're keen on our first fight, but I'm going to be honest and say that I don't think we can fight our first fight by ourselves, so I want to use this little bit of excess cash to build a couple of bros first. This is like Kenshi Battle Brothers. Yeah, I think this is what I would call it. Kenshi Battle Brothers. But with less Kenshi historical accuracy and more Japanese historical accuracy. So just Japanese Battle Brothers. Galahad, you're sniping in the last second. Okay, I'm going to spin now for real, chat. For real. Alright, there we go. Spin. Yeah, the developer seems like a cool guy. And he's got some really ambitious goals. So, I'm keen to see it. And Apoth, of course, Mr. Lucky Apoth, you're going to be our first bro on the team. Our lovely samurai. Our lovely Ronin. And this will be a... I don't even know how to build him. Dude, I've got so many things to learn in this game. So many. And so close for Starface and Manon. You guys were right there. Can she fit these nuts in your mouth? Yeah, we could. We could try. So, let's see what our options are, chat. We have different perk trees to work with. That they're separate. So, like, this is the sword perk tree. This is the bow perk tree. The small perk tree. The devious perk tree. The one-handed perk tree. The opportunistic. Medium armor, heavy armor, and professional. Now, I don't know if every single perk tree is the exact same, or if each background has the same access to perk trees. My biggest assumption, and from what I've seen, it looks like they're all going to be different, to a certain degree. So, with a bro that has what? Pretty mediocre attack, bad defense, really good resolve and initiative, and decent-ish dodge. I'm feeling like this bro wants to be very defensive, because that 63 attack doesn't fill me with a ton of confidence. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, wait. Dodge and defense. Oh, no. No. Dodge is for range defense. Defense is for normal defense. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. He could be a water boy. Yeah, he's going to be a water boy. I don't like that. 396 on his overall. Okay, well, we'll have to get some damage in here. So what's the strategy that gives me more accuracy? Please tell me there's fast adaptation. Each attack, hit or miss, adds a stacking penalty of 1 attack and 1 defense to the target. Double for... I like that. I like that. Pressure. That's like fast adaptation, but against your enemy. That's like from all sides, from like the flail perks. I like that. Precision. Every motion has purpose. Waste has no place in your form. Reduce stamina cost at perk 2. I like that. Discipline is not lack of action. Mastery restraint. Plus 2 defense per AP remaining at the end of your turn. I don't like that. I've never been a love of that type of perk, but that's okay. We can maybe skip that perk in the tree. Wait, can you not skip perks in trees? No, you should be able to skip perks. Because how on earth am I going to get to this one without skipping the 0? Right? Okay. If I can't skip perks, I won't like that. You spend a lot of time on fundamental training with swords. Minus stamina cost again and 5% hit chance. Okay, I think we just go for the one-handed sword build for the moment and just hope that it works. And 9 lives! Okay. Since we're the avatar, and if we die, it's over. We go 9 lives. And we go the sword stacking pressure on enemies. Obviously, defensive sound good, but I'm not high enough level to unlock the second tier of perks. And there's no way we're going ranged. And Backstabber, which is also known as Sneaky now, is not as important. And secondary attack turn... No, that's fine. That's fine. Lower ones have perks at tier 2. Yeah, something like that, Lordrin. I'm feeling as though I might be able to skip perks. Okay, for stats, though, what do we roll? We've got 3 stars in defense. Yes, please. Yes. Now, I probably still need to go attack, defense. Oh. Okay, wait. We don't have light armor, do we? Crap. We didn't roll light armor for this boy. Do I have dodge, as in, like, Battle Brothers dodge? Ooh, that's, not, what's it called? Pattern recognition. Oh my god, as a professional, he gets pattern recognition. That's sick. And that's for everybody. That's a really good one. Reduces armor weight penalties, Iron Fortress... Good fit. Dodge is no longer penalized by equipment weight. No, I don't think I get like a dodge. That the faster you are, the more you dodge. Damn. Maybe from small? There it is. There it is. Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. I might be wrong. Once again. We do get dodge. But dodge might be... Let me check my notes again. Do my notes explain dodge? Range defense is now dodge. It's just a true dodge % roll after attack rolls. So there is no range defense anymore. Dodge is just literally dodge. Ooh, okay. Maybe we build this guy as a dodge build. He's got good initiative, good dodge. So defense is not as important. You can actually just build pure dodge builds. Okay. Need a new glass to keep misreading the name of the traits? Of course I do. I always misread things. Why is this... This is a funny way to spell backstabber. It's very funny. Welcome, Grim. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm going to go full dodge, attack, and then I might still go defense. Oh, but that HP's low. Oh, but the initiative. The initiative! If I'm going to go for... What is it? Where was it again? It was the second... There it is. Second of the small tree. 1% dodge per 10 initiative. And I have 100 initiative. Where is it? Oh, but it gets wrecked by your armor. That's true. So I get, what, 69 initiative. Nice. Which means I get 6.9% dodge, technically. Maybe I don't go with the initiative. I think I have to be careful. Let's go attack, defense, and dodge. And then pray that my health is not going to be a problem. And that puts me back up to what now? 8% dodge. Dodge is reduced by a total equipment weight of over 10. Oh! Okay, that's understandable. Stamina's not explaining why I'm overloaded, but that's fine. Positive morale checks resolves important. Mood is important. Action points as usual. Range we don't care about because we're melee. And then reduce when taking damage. Traveling requires medicine. Requires medicine to heal health. That's fair. Just don't get shot. Exactly. What does melee defense do? It makes them hard to hit with melee weapons. So basically, here's the thing. Defense is reducing the enemy's chance to hit. Dodge is just literally dodge. So if an enemy attacks me for a 69% chance to hit, that is reduced by my defense. And then my assumption is, even if they go for that hit, no matter what happens to the roll, they still have to beat my dodge % of 8. So no matter what happens to that first outcome, it then rolls against the 8% dodge. If it hits 8% dodge, I dodge the attack. So I think it's just 2 rolls, which is a crazy mechanic to think about. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Don't quote me 100%, but from what my understanding and from what I've been seeing, It seems like XCOM crit chance and graze chance. Yeah, it feels like a graze chance. And graze chances piss me off. But that's fine. I still think it's a good idea. Let's go for extra dodge, extra defense, and this time with the 1 attack roll, I'm going to go for the health. I know you should always go for your 1 attack rolls, but I'm going to go for the health this time to be safe. So we start at level 3. Good stuff, Apoth. And we do want to repair our gear. So let's go back to town. Now that we know what we're looking for, we want to hire some people. So we have a brawler who is pretty cheap. The Sohei, which is a little expensive. The monk is really cheap. The soldiers! Holy crap, I don't have that kind of money. I've got 500 bucks. Okay, soldiers are pretty freaking good. So I'm not going to go for the soldier. I'm going to, for $10, try out the brawler. Natural talent for self-preservation. Oh, then I can keep trying him out. You know what? At that price, no. I might as well just hire him. Is the monk going to be useful? Wait, I tried him out, nothing happened. I'm confused. I might go Sohei, then. Quick to act when needed, so he's got a speedy character. Let's go for it. So let's go the Sohei and the Brawler. I don't want the Monk. He's probably too weak. And I hit a try out on him and nothing happened. Oh, it's bugged. No? The Monk has bugged the game. I think I already broke the game, chat. Yep, I broke the game. It's fine, it's fine. It's been less than an hour. That's exactly what we're expecting. Definitely breaking the game immediately. Alright, let's go quickly check out our 2 other characters and start equipping them to maybe get into a fight. We're probably going to die immediately, but we'll see what happens. So what did we get? We got ourselves a Brawler. Plus 3 damage on punches and kicks. So unarmed builds are possible, chat. Hype. Enemies have it as well, Sakitos? Yeah, enemies having perks and stuff is going to be tricky with the dodge. So he's overall average, which is better than our frickin' starting character at 40%. So overall he's at 52%. Except for his dodge. But he's got good range, good oh god. The Brawler could be ranged? 34 with 3 stars? I mean, 34 is a little low, but maybe a hybrid build? Wish his attack was better at 45, 50. Staff builds? That's true, Diagram. We could do staff builds. It is martial art game. That is true. Japan had martial arts. He's large, dumb, heavy armor. Oh, it shows his perk trees. Staff build. He's got the staff perks. Are they good? Hits to the head daze enemies. Okay, that's not super great, but it's okay. Flourish is a new ability. Overhead spin to strike with more forces. Next hit, 25% extra damage. For 3 AP and 6 stamina? I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. Staff's always in motion, making it hard to find an opening. Plus 3 defense per adjacent enemy. Requires a long weapon. That I like. That's nice. Reduced stamina. It seems like the 4th perk tree is the stamina perk tree, and the staff, the weapon specialization tree. Extra hit chance per initiative. So if you're faster, you're better. And this bro is fast. Definitely fast. After a quick block, strike the enemy with the butt of your weapon. He's got Whack-a-Smack. Whack-a-Smack is good. Reach a level of expertise. After a staff strike, your next attack costs less AP and less stamina. And then he's got like 1,000 blows. Okay. These 2 perks are good. Eternal Motion's nice, but I don't like the other perks. I mean, staff training must be a must, but I don't like the first 2. Yeah, no, I don't like those. I mean, I guess I might get leverage, but let's go more defensive. I could maybe go staff build. Melee attacks have 2 rolls, melee dodge. Ranged attacks only 1 roll and dodge. Correct if there's a ranged defense. No! It is only just the 1 Grim. It should just be against the dodge for ranged, which means ranged will be strong. There's no shields in the game. But, it's probably hard to find a good ranged person in Japan. That's my assumption. Especially if you're hiring peasants. So, if I can make a ranged build, this guy's got spears. Large, which is Colossus. Nice. It even says Colossus. Dumb. Dumb is a perk tree? Head hits don't deal critical. You get Steel Brow as a dumb perk tree? I love it. Damage threshold for receiving injuries is increased by 35%. You also get, Iron Jaw? Dude. Each negative status effect adds 10% hit chance to you. Damn. That's good. 20% damage on all melee attacks, but -5 defense per attack made until the start of your next turn. Dumb perk tree's actually good. It's dynamic perks. I know, it's awesome, man. It's looking good. Horseback archery is a must. I wish. I wish. One-handed focus, opportunistic, heavy armor, and light armor. Laborer and forager. 10% dodge on attacks further than 1 tile away. Camouflage. Interesting. Does it get Pathfinder? High ground gives an extra 10% hit and defend. Standing in thick grass, 10 hit and defend. Okay, this is pretty cool for outdoors. I'm getting distracted too much. We need to get into some fights. Tools of the trade, 10% chance of lowest tier weapons. Okay, fair, fair. Light armor lets you have attacks of opportunity doing more reduced damage, so you can run away from people. They don't stop you moving even if they hit. Oh, that's cool. Initial reduction from stamina lost. Oh, Relentless is 75%. I love that. Okay, so light armor is good. But there's nothing like Nimble that's crazy in Battle Brothers anymore. Okay, so for this bro, we gotta name him. I'm leaning towards that staff build. And going like light armor dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna name them Snow If. I know, I'm getting distracted. There's so many things to learn, and this is a big game. Big ambitions for the game. So there's a lot of things I gotta get my head around. As a Battle Brothers veteran myself, there's so many things to try and theory craft, which is my favorite thing to do. So let's get actually into the meat of it and start doing stuff. This brawler is thick-blooded, bleeds resistance is reduced to 2 HP instead of maybe 5. And he's got +5 range. Oh, so he's normally a 29. Yikes. Lordrin, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Welcome in as I do believe we're going as a staff build. Staff light. And he's only level 1. Okay, and then Apoth is going as the one-handed... Wait, what? Hello? One... Oh, it's not letting me use the letter 1. For some reason, 1 is canceling the confirmed title. So I'm gonna go 0.9-handed sword. Because I can't use the letter the number 1. That didn't work. Okay, last but not least, for the moment, we have a martial monk with discipline. Incoming attack health damage reduced by 3. So is this a tanky bro? 32% overall. Yikes. Why are my bros rolling bad? I've not gotten above 50%. Not above 52%, I mean. Damn. -5 resolve. Okay, well, this guy's built around daggers, staves. So it's only 2 main weapon perk trees. And I'm kind of okay with that. Educated! Extra chance to hit with ranged attacks on isolated targets. But your range is 16, dude! You're not educated. You suck. It's not gonna work. Damn. That's unfortunate. At least he's defensive. I might make this guy into a tank. What's his dodge? 7. His defense is 3. With defensive, what does he have? Knock enemy away with chance to stagger. It's not like he can use a shield, but... he's at least fit. Does a dagger build keep you defensive? I don't know. Maybe Dagger Bro. Last 0.1 is the potential he has to get to. Exactly, exactly. Alright, let's spin the next bro. Let's see who this is. 32 is better than 31% could have been. Exactly, exactly. Pro Bicky, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let's see if we can maybe do a dagger build here. Maybe like a defensive dagger that's nice and fast. Swift strikes, stamina cost, nothing defensive with the dagger. There is backstabber. with between the ribs. What else gave Backstabber earlier on? There we go. It was under the Devious perk tree. So there's 2 different Backstabbers. If you have a Devious Dagger Bro, you get insane accuracy for surround bonuses. But I don't have a Devious Dagger Bro. I have a Smart Dagger Bro. With Fast Adaptation. Okay, Fast Adaptation's under the Smart tree. I like it. Let's go with Dagger Defense. We'll see what we can do with that. Now, let's quickly go shopping. We want to grab a cheap dollar dagger. What is this? A polearm. Kama bow. Nice. 2 tiles away. And it's on sale for $48. Yes, please. And there's a 2-handed staff that only does 15 damage. Up to 2 tiles away. Okay, the staff looks pretty promising. The Kama bow is a polearm, not a staff. Okay, I'm going to keep the Kama bow, not the staff for the moment. I need armor. 40, 65s. That is a cheaper 65. Is that going to eat into my money? Oh my god, it's going to eat into my money. So I'm going to grab the 40 for $100. Nets designed to entangle and mobilize. They brought nets in, chat. We can win this game. I'm going to buy nets. There's a chain... Throw, weight, end, tangle it around an enemy, making them harder to act. So it's like a disarm sort of thing. Not disarm, but debuff. For close combat. Okay, you can't really do much at a distance. Yeah. Is an anti-range tree? Yeah, that'd be good. And that's for fishing. Of course, that's what it's used for. 70 helmet for $200. Oh my lord, I am not rich enough for this. How am I doing for the party? I've got 3 people. Renown is at 0. Money's okay. Food will last for how long? I don't know how long the food and the tools and the medicine's going to last at the moment. I can't go for this armor. I have to go for the cheaper ones. Damn, we are poor as heck. But that's expected. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's give Lordrin the 40. Give him the polearm. Oh no, the polearm gets in the way of his face. It's a cool polearm, though. And then we have a 30 here, which I spent an extra 30. Oh, crap. Why did I buy this, then? Do we have buyback? Can I sell this back for the price I bought it at? No! I have been scammed! I didn't realize I was already wearing a 30. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. When you're shopping and I can't see what my bros are wearing, that's a little tricky. But, fair. Fair, to be honest. We'll keep the dagger and give that to... Because I have to go out here. Wait, can I go market and hit company? I can hit company whilst in the market. Okay, I'm just not noticing these things. It's fine. It's fine. The monk has anti-range tree. Can I look it up, Sakitos? I'll double check, my man. Defensive is knocking enemies away. When engaged in melee and you didn't move, recover extra stamina. And if you end your turn without moving, gain fortified effect. First attack taken deals 20% less damage. Ooh, so it's like a mini nimble, as long as you don't move. There's leadership. Inspire your allies. It's a banner! It's a banner, bro! The dagger banner? Excuse me? But no, we only have... This is the defensive. It's not anti-archer, sadly. Yeah. Hey, Nezar, welcome on in. It's not JB Hi-Fi. I can't get all my refunds. Dang. Dang. Yeah, it's a revenge tree. It's more of like a shield bash plus a miniature nimble tree. Seemingly. Men amongst men. Man amongst men. Adjacent allies gain a resolve bonus equal to 10% of your maximum health. That's an interesting perk. But it's only adjacent allies. Hey, if you're super tanky, I don't hate that idea. Okay, let's try and put these nets on the dagger bro and our Ronin, Mr. Apoth. Nothing into the bags. We're ready to throw nets. How expensive is a net? 4 AP, 20 stamina. That's not bad. No. Please don't tell me it requires a ranged skill to hit successfully. Don't tell me I can miss nets. Because Battle Brothers has that description, even though it's 100% accuracy. If I can miss nets, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Is this Ashigaru Tactics? It is. And it is a sponsored stream at the moment. The links are in the pinned comment if you want to keep on top of the Steam, Discord, and the Twitter. Okay, let's get out of here. There's no contracts, which is unfortunate. So how do we earn money? I've got $113, which is almost 8 days' wages, if my math is correct. So if this town's not going to help us out... Oh, I can't use WASD to do it with the map. Do we go for the Forest Cloud Ridge or Moon Ridge? Cloud Ridge or Moon Ridge? Or South Valley? Forest could be scary. Daggro has crap ranged. I know, Probaki. All my bros have bad ranged. It's horrible. It's an awesome Yakuza movie. They refer to their superior as Aniki. Nice. I think we go to the safe South Valley. Yeah. The map looks pretty good. I mean, he's going to get a graphical update on this game, so we can't wait. It's funny that there's 2 roads going to this. Uh-oh. 10 bandits? No. No, you are not. Stay out of my sight range. Stay out of my sight range, boys. I wanted to fight, but not that. There's no way the 3 of us beat 10 bandits. We will get shredded. Okay, South Valley, please tell me you have, like, a super easy quest for us. Please. Okay. Locate a bandit camp. I already saw them, dude. Just give me the money. 360 gold. Yes. I'm not even negotiating. Which way do I go? You're telling me where it is? That's a bit of a distance to walk. Holy crap, but it's nice that you're telling me where it is. Okay, we go back this way. Follow the road. Don't go across the mountains. Don't get killed by the bandits. I know you guys want blood, but we will hopefully not spill our own. Okay, I can speed up the map speed as well. And then it's still day 1. That's good. Ooh, nighttime is a little dark. Don't ambush me. Nobody fight me. Nobody fight me. Can I accept multiple quests? There's no contracts here. Those are peasants, thank God. I'd probably lose that fight, to be honest. Oh, the night lasts for a long time. Are we okay? No! No, I'm gonna hide in the forest. They can't see me, chat. Then I might not be able to see them. That's gonna be the tricky part. We found them. Sweet. We confirmed the location of the bandits. Let's go get paid. For a day's journey there and back, about a day and a half. I love that it's 10 days that we can... No! No. $360 is good. That's a good amount of money for us to keep on top of some equipment. Yeah. I only have 9 days left. I can't panic. Can't panic. Not going through the mountain? I think it's going to be slower. It's just like Battle Brothers, where mountains are really freaking slow and roads are fast. So I could just auto-click and see what it would do. Oh, it thinks the... Huh, maybe roads aren't that fast. But the 10 bandits are. Autopathing, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. The autopathing didn't like the road being faster than the straight cut. That's interesting. I'd assume the road would be faster. Okay, report it. We get 89 experience, 30 per member. Nice. Rounded up. And 360 gold. Let's go. Our first successful quest. Now our main dude, Mr. Apoth, has 589 out of 1,000 already. And Lordran has 89 and 89. Wait, why did it say 30 per member if I got 89 per member? That might be a typo. Might be a typo. Okay, the tools are currently working, and then we repaired along the road. I'm happy to see that. XP quest complete. That's great. I know. That's great. We're already seeing lots of legends, PTR inspiration, Cell Swords inspiration, maybe even some Reforged inspiration. There's a lot of good stuff. One of my bros is dumb. I know. And it didn't affect his XP gain. He's cowardly and single grip. But dumb is actually good. No, he's smart. Never mind. He's dumb. Yeah, it didn't affect his XP gain. I guess the reasoning for that, Probiki, is he's dumb in the intellectual state, but not in the combat state. So he knows how to fight, because he's a brawler. You just can't tell him what 5 plus 5 is, because he won't understand what that means. And therefore his lack of intelligence works to an advantage in combat, because he doesn't have to overthink, and he just bashes his head against things. I think that's the idea, if I were to guess. Escort a caravan safely. Can I hire a new person, maybe? Don't scare me like that. Refugee for $4. You're freaking kidding me. $4? Okay, chat. Who wants to be the meat shield? Who wants to be the meat shield on the team? I am so keen. I will easily put this guy on the front line and give him nothing. Maybe the dagger. Should I get the fisherman? I'm kind of keen on seeing if fishermen are good. Yeah, we'll grab the fisherman and the farmer as well. And I'm slightly tempted. Maybe get the brawler too? Yeah, let's do the brawler as well. Let's just hire everybody. How bad is the refugee? 44 HP. He's got 0 dodge, 2 defense, and 45 attack. Well, at least he's fast. At least he's fast. Alright, let's keep the people ready. Let's start getting some names in here. He's cowardly. 13 resolve? Yeah, you're not going to need to retreat, buddy. You're going to die. He'll be fine, chat. Don't tell him that. $4 is insanely good. Okay, Nezar, get your ass in here for the name list, and let's start spinning. Okay, good stuff. Snow Wife wants to be the refugee. You get to see combat once in your life. That's the best part. And it's Snow Wife, no way! It is Snow Wife as the refugee. It's so lucky, dear. I mean, so unlucky, of course. Snow Wife, and obviously the title is Good Luck. What perks do you have? Staff, mace, it doesn't even matter. Average physical, calm mental, unarmed, oh, you're gonna be unarmed. Athletic, light armor, heavy armor, and wretched. Oh. They have promised potential, chat. They have promised potential! Yeah, this developer definitely enjoys Battle Brothers, and it's good to see. So you never know, a $4 bro could turn into a god. You never know. Maybe it's fate. Maybe it is. I might give Snow Wife an actual weapon, but punching people is 3 to 5 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like this baseball bat, though. And it has a stun on 75. Yep, just like Battle Brothers. That's what we expect. Nice. Always gamble. Always. Von Gnome will get you in here, and then we'll spin for some more names. Alright, we'll get into a combat after this. I'm betting you that the caravan that we protect will get attacked, and this will give a very good chance for us to see combat with some allies to sacrifice, and maybe the refugee to sacrifice. Handball, welcome on in. Welcome as our fisherman with 10% chance to hit with throwing weapons. 30 range skill does not give me a high success thought. But, I do have nets, so you will be the net person. I'm assuming that's what that's for. Are there explosives? It's the 1400s? I don't know. We will have to find out. Polearm, staff, small, calm, two-handed. You're not going two-handed, buddy. Defensive, medium, heavy, and forager. Interesting. Interesting. Ryohei, what are we looking for? Kind of? I mean, they kind of had gunpowder back then, but I don't know what they used it for specifically. We have a farmer which has negative 5% equipment weight, which makes you a little bit better. 22% overall. Yikes. What was the fisherman? 38%. Yikes. What was the refugee? 41%. Yikes. I'm not rolling well on these bros. Galahad, welcome on in as our farmer. Welcome on in. Smart, throwing focus with 25 ranged. I kind of did assume that range was going to be tricky to get. He's a noble. A secret farmer noble? In my party? What do nobles get? Always get confident. That's nice. Adjacent enemies suffer a morale penalty because you're scaring them to death. And then +3 to all attributes and a further +1 for each talent in that attribute. They get gifted? I mean, that's a very late perk for gifted. But that's tempting. I like it. Yeah, I like that. That's still OP. I mean, because it's every attribute. So it's better than gifted. And it also means if you have 2 stars, that's an extra 2-star stats. And if you get 1 star, it's an extra 1 stat. That's the OP gifted, but it's late. You have to survive to get this gifted, chat. It's the gifted you earn. Yeah. Okay, so for this farmer, what do we want to make him into? I mean, he's holding a spear for the moment. Not a spear, a staff. And I don't think he's going to go throwing. His melee skill sucks. Yeah, I think he's just going to stick around with the staff. So we'll put him maybe here, here. We'll put Snow Wife on the front lines as bait. And then last but not least, we have the final brawler, which is a 40% overall. Damn, we are very unlucky today. With +5 ranged and 3 stars in ranged. Why? You're the wrong person to have all these stats in, man. You have 45 melee skill, the worst roll. Grim, welcome on in, man. Oh, dear. Deary, deary me. Oh, he's got bow perk tree. With 25. I don't know. He's stoic mentally. He's power style. Unarmed focus. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Make him throw rocks. Yeah, that's what I pretty much want him to do. Throw your fists at the people from a distance. I don't know. I think we need to quickly just go shopping. What's in the shops? No freaking way he has layered armor. No way! I have to test this out. I have to test this out. And it's the cool anime thing that grandmas wear usually. Right click to unequip. He has layered armor! This is already amazing. This is amazing. Okay, what are we looking for? 215 for the armor. That's not going to freaking happen. 109 for the cheaper version of that. Sure. Do we go for the 80? Crap, I need a weapon. Throwing stones. You laughed at it, chat, but it's actually a thing. No way throwing stones is actually a thing you can do. That's awesome. Okay, what else are we missing? Cheap helmet. Cheap helmet? Do I need another helmet? I do need another helmet. Okay, crap. Can I buy the 84 armor? I'm running out of money. Trade goods are lower. Crap! I bought those too high. Didn't realize it. Left for so many new bros, no chat? I know, right? We are set. Well, not really, but we're kind of set. With our lovely protected Apoth. Let's give Handball this helmet. Let's give Galahad that helmet. 45 for you. Let's give a 40 to Grim. Which I know means that Lordran doesn't have as much, but he'll be protected in the back line from not just being in combat. Fine, Snow Wife gets 10 armor. Don't say I don't do nothing for her. Grim will probably go with the throwing stone. Probably not going to be useful, but this will be our formation. I can't afford the spear. That's a really good weapon. Damn, I wish I had the money for that. If I sell this, maybe I can buy the spear. What's attach mean? Remove attachments. Okay, cool. Sort, repair pay. If I sell you and buy the spear, I'm down to nothing. Should I do that? Is buyback available? Do I buy it back for 73? Hold on. Wait, did I find infinite money? No, that's the one they were selling. So I sold mine for 81, bought theirs for 73. But that's fruits and vegetables. No, I didn't find an infinite glitch. No, no. Snow Wife is the meat shield material? Okay, I mean, it's just a coincidence, I say, chat. Just a coincidence. I'm very keen on getting this spear, but it's going to run us very dangerously low on money. I can't do it. I can't do it. I should probably buy some food. Yes, the dried fruits is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be safe. I know, it's a silly thing to do. But let's go do this caravan. Need to reach Moonridge, which is not far away. It's 200 bucks, and I'll be reduced if too many caravan members lost along the way. Fair enough. Let's go! So do I hit pause? Okay. Are you gonna attack us, Mr. Bandits? Are you? They are. They're chasing us. Go away. Go away. I only have 4 caravans. Wait, why am I going to Pine Hill first? Oh, it's a multi-caravan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are they waiting for us? Why is there a star there? Why is there a star there? Oh, it looked like that star moved. Okay, that scared me. Okay, gain 111 experience, 16 per party member. Did that actually give everybody 100 experience? No, it was different this time. I got 48 experience. Okay, the numbers are lying to me at the moment, but that's fine. But we didn't get attacked, which is kind of okay. You can sell excess supplies. Yeah, you can sell excess stuff. I gotta make sure I keep on top of food just in case, though. But for the moment, we're not dead. And we are succeeding on a little bit of money. Wait, what is that? Supply delivery. Town racing. Oh, that's what happened to the town. I don't know what this 17 is, though. I'm going to save. Wait, how do I save? It's Iron Man mode? Oh, no. I don't have a way of save scumming. I wanted to see what this button does, and I don't know what this does with the 17. We'll just go this way, then. It's fine. Congrats on the 3-stream, 4-1. Welcome on in. How's it going? We're doing well. We're enjoying a new Battle Brothers type game. Locate a bandit camp. Eliminate bandits. I'm going to locate it first with 297. And then we might try and do a bandit fight, chat. We do need to do some combat, despite me being a little bit scared. Let's go find the spot and then maybe kill them. Because after we find this, we can maybe equip ourselves a teeny weensy bit better. Okay, we found that bandit camp. That's not the one we're after. Don't you dare pop out of there and fight me. Don't you dare pop out of there. Okay, we found the other one. Good. Good. Looking good. No save scumming? I know. Too many suns and too many biscuits will happen. Day 4 already. Food is fine. Tools are fine. We have 40 renown. It's looking good. 3 mercenaries. 309 gold and a bit of experience. Do we level up? Ah, we're close. It's nice that you can do a bit of passive leveling. I always love to see that. How much do you offer? 280 to eliminate the bandits. That's less than you paid us to find the location. I am concerned. Because I think that's definitely not easier than finding the location. And I should be paid more. Welcome, Stefan. Good to see you, man. I will... If I cancel, do I lose this quest? Okay, it stays there. Good, good. Because I want to think about equipping myself. Ooh, a tier 1 armor upgrade? 1 for 15. That's a good armor upgrade. A one-handed bamboo spear. Oh, the other spear at the other town was a metal spear. 80 armor for 300. Ooh. That seems nice. Give the attachment to Apoth because he's our most important, valuable character. Who's my second most important? Probicki has really good attack. Even though he rolled really low. Okay, Soheis are good. They can roll up to 65 melee skill. Except Probicki rolled 0. So we might try and hire more Soheis. Yeah, you see the baseball bat? The baseball bat could work. It could. Can you take off attachments? Yep. You can take them off. It's not Vanilla Battle Brothers, thank God, because Vanilla Battle Brothers freaking sucks. I can re-equip them. It's layered armor, man. I can bring 21 bros, can I? I mean, scientifically and mathematically speaking, it looks like I can. But I'm not certain. It says I can have 24 bros, technically. But I don't have 24 slots, do I? Is my math off? That's 7 times 3 is 21. So where's the rest of the bros go? Maybe a scroll wheel? I don't know. Late armor's already beats for forged? I mean, technically it does. Not to throw the stones. Bamboo's on really good sale at the moment. Dried rice is 25 remaining for $32. Ooh, dried rice is good. We'll buy that. Buy some more tools. Do I dip into my savings and go for the 80 armor? I kind of want to. Damn it, there goes my money. But it's going to be so worth it, chat. Trust me. Probicki is one of my best DPSs, so we'll put him here. We'll do it like this, because the staff hits from 2 tiles. We'll make Probicki have the better armor. We'll give him some sort of helmet, too, so we'll do this. 45 for the front line, with a 15 helmet. 20, 30... 40. He's throwing rocks at people. Snow Wife gets an upgrade from 10 to 15. That's good. And then what? I think I give a random weapon in the back pocket for Grim. Maybe a bamboo spear. And maybe the crappy helmet. To make sure we do this and this. And I think we're ready. We're not looking great, but we're at least ready for a fight. Let's hope this is enough. From my calculations of playing Battle Brothers, let's hope this is enough to do a first fight. For $280, there's no way we lose this, right? There's no way we lose this. Oh, the bandits are nearby. Oh my goodness. They're literally right here. It's 9 enemies! Are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's over, Knezar. It is. I got paid $370 to find a location, and now I'm going to get murdered by 9 enemies for $280. Oh god, I hope our bros are up to the task. I hope the bandits just suck at their job. Are we fleeing at the start of combat? Whoa, hold the phone. Why are there flags? Are they confident? I hope that's confidence. It's confident. Okay, it's a white flag. I already panicked. Chat, let's get a prediction in. How do we do? My confidence is freaking shaken. But are my bros confident? They look like they are. So let's go with this. Let's do our old prediction of 3+. There you go, chat. Master's giving me a sock. Exactly. Snow Wife is steady. Everyone else is steady, but we do have a confident Grim and a confident Handball. We have trees helping us out. Is there a way to toggle the trees being red? Because I love that. No, it's not letting me. I just have to remember that these are impassable and I can't see there. So, with our formation, we're never going to get flanked. Krobicki's kind of on his own. Why is your health bar showing you're not fully healed? Even though you're fully healed, Both. That might be a bug visually because of the attachment that we gave him. Fair enough. Why is Ashigaru confident flying looks like the French flag? That's because we are the French. We are very afraid. Okay, let's wait. Wait, we can see the turn order up here. Bandit rookies are good to see. I don't want them to be any better than rookies at this point. Okay, they moved into vision. You've got a club on 55 health and 10. Their attacks are 40! Okay, we might actually win this. We might actually win this, chat. Puncture, stab, rest, which means every bro gets recover. I'm loving this already. That's a page out of Reforged's books. Prod, reach 2 tiles. Whack, 2 tiles away, okay. So we wait. I don't think I need to wait, right? They're not going to get us this turn. I think I just end turn. Snow Wife, I'm going to leave you as bait in the... Oh my god, there's an outlaw! Why do you have a sword? I'm not getting paid enough for that. Excuse you? I need Snow Wife to bait this guy. Let's put Snow Wife up here. Yep, it's 3 AP per tile. That's fair. Oh god, I am afraid. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. You've got a sling. That's fine. Your range attack is 31, and it's nighttime. Wait, what's the effects of nighttime? Can I check with looking at the company? It's not showing nighttime effects. Huh. I would presume there is a nighttime penalty to range attacks, but it's not showing right now. Yeah. 3-star on attack, I know, right? Every bro gets recovered, already better than Legends? Exactly. Okay, round 2 start, they go first. Is that because I waited? Did that affect my initiative for the second round of combat? I don't know. That's how it works in Battle Brothers. I think so. Okay, regardless, we dodge our first attack. Where is the combat log? There it is. We dodge a 38% because he rolled 5. Okay, Probicki dodges amazingly. No, he doesn't dodge. They missed. So it didn't go to the dodge roll. It just went for the miss attack. Yeah. No, he rolled 38 on a 5. Is that what it was? Starphase? Okay. That makes sense. So it's a 5% chance to hit. Wait, it's a 5% chance to hit? That doesn't make sense. Maybe he has to roll above 38. It says throwing. I mean, it did say throwing at night. Did he throw a rock? Okay, let's see what happens. If I slice on you, it is a 74% chance. And we rolled a 27, so it rolled under. Yep, okay, so you're right. For some reason, the rookie threw a rock. It was this guy, I think. Yeah. No, the rookie did it. Why did you throw a rock in melee? I don't know. But regardless, we dodge a 5%, we hit the 74. And then do we slice again? Yeah, we slice again. 75% chance to hit, please kill him. You got the headshot into the body shot. And we're done for the round. He's fleeing, right? No, he's wavering. That's not fleeing. It looks very close to fleeing. Grim, throwing at night is a 7% because nighttime gives minus 15. Yeah, just go for the lucky shot. You missed. And apparently throwing is too hard for you to do multiple times a turn. Why? There's only 3 action points. What am I missing? It's one rock. You're... So for $3 at the shop, I bought a single rock. And for $4, I bought a refugee. You know what? My money spendings have not been amazing today. But sometimes they're genius. So let's equip that. Thank God I brought this spear with me. And let's just wait. They have 2 people with swords. Why do they have 2 people with swords? Okay, Snow White, surround him. They've got 4 people with swords. Okay, this is a little unbalanced, I'm gonna say that. $3 rock sounds like a Meyer purchase? Pretty much. God, okay, this is really bad. This is insanely bad. Long thrust, what are we hitting it with? Wait, what? Why can't I hit you? Up to 2 tiles away if unobstructed. So you're saying I can't thrust through my allies? What? No freaking way. And I can arc counterclockwise, no clockwise. Which would hurt Apoth as well as this guy. Oh, polearms are rough. Ooh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Lordran, we've screwed up. We definitely screwed up. I need to move you between you and Grim. Is this 6 AP? It's 6 AP. If I can move Grim out of the way, you can do a nice clockwise attack this way. Ugh, I still don't like that because that puts Probicki in danger. Wow, okay, I've got to learn that better. What if we go, like, here? And Snow White doesn't die, right? Crazy idea? Crazy idea. Probicki, you're a dagger, bro. Show us what you got. Is this guy wavering? He's not fleeing. This is the rookie I'm scared of. 40 attack with a sword. Please tell me you're not a threat. We hit him. We hit the coin flip again, so it's 2 coin flips. Didn't do very much damage to a dude with 10 armor. 20% armor effectiveness. Ew. Ooh, daggers are going to be rough. Okay, whack. Can I hit 2 tiles with the staff without hurting my ally? Yes. 47, 54, 53. Let's go for the 54 because you're scary. Are we effective against armor? Yes. We missed the coin flip. And it's 5 AP to do so. But I can prod you with a 54, and we hit it. This guy has a lot of armor, this stupid outlaw. Can I stun him? Please tell me I can stun him. No! Stun him! No! We hit, but we didn't get the 75% chance to stun! Oh, Handball, you travesty, man. What are you doing? How do we not get the 75? I also forgot I can use nets. I gotta try the nets out. You threw a rock and you missed. Snow White goes first. Good freaking luck, dear. I don't know what you're doing. 62. What is this effective against armor? 35%. 30%. You hit a crit. 2 damage to his head armor and 1 damage to his body armor. Good job, dear. You did great. The middle guy's very upset. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Grim, you are in a very bad situation. Get your ass down here. Lordran is able to get a very good hit now. Okay, okay, I like this. I need you to sweep. Ooh, is it 2 or 3 targets? Is it 2 tiles sweep? If I get these 2... I missed both coin flips. Why did I miss both coin flips? Okay, okay, we don't panic. Probicki, what can you do? Is he fleeing yet? He's not freaking fleeing. Does he have his turn coming up soon? He does. What a jerk. Kill him. He He's still not fleeing. Kill him. How are you not fleeing, dude? Okay, well, let's hope you're completely useless with 34 attack. He did 14 body armor. On a 25%? Really? You piece of crap. How are you still alive? I need to kill you. Oh god, that's taking too long. This is a bit of a wet noodle fight, chat. And he dodge rolls. Are you kidding me? He has a 2% dodge. I'm done. I'm done, chat. This is Battle Brothers, alright. This is definitely Battle Brothers. 2% chance to dodge. And he dodges. Okay, this dodge mechanic is going to be tricky. I'm telling you that for sure. Okay, we hit him and do 2 health damage. His armor is going down. That's a good sign. Snow Wife is dodging, but is now wavering, but not dead. You hit me in the head. Are you kidding me? 28 damage to Probaki's skull. That's bad. Start to miss 5% threshold with a 2%. It's worse, man. It's worse. Can I get this stun? I finally got the stun. Let's go! We got the outlaw stunned. He's dead. That's a guaranteed death. We dodged the... Oh no, we took a rock to Snow Wife. Snow Wife got hit by a rock on an 11%? Goodness me. Okay, can we get this thrust? That was a very nice hit to get rid of the armor. The spears are good. Snow Wife goes for the punches. Snow Wife is surrounded. Snow Wife's gonna die. No coin flips for Snow Wife. Lordran, I know you're using a polearm in melee. But you're amazing. And you got a bleed on this guy. Nice. And you hit this guy as well. Nice! Good coin flips, buddy. Good coin flips. Polearm is still useful. Snow Wife is slowly dying. It seems like armor is very valuable in the early game. Are you fleeing yet? You're not. Then freaking die! Oh my god, he's on 1 HP. I'm already done. 2% dodge, 1% HP. These games are rigged, chat. They're rigged! See how Ashigaru fits for the BB card? It probably would fit pretty well. What's my BB card at the moment? Where is it? There we are, baby bingo card. We'll roll a bingo card. I'll have to shrink it a bit. Let's see what the card is for today. Let's do that. That, and we'll shunt it over here. Alright. What do we got already? There's no dogs at the moment. Did we miss the 95? No. Did we roll a 100 on 95? Miss? No. Lucky 5%? No. There's no missing really, really low rolls. We'd have to add different ones in for it. We'll leave it on for the moment. It probably won't be perfectly accurate, but we'll see what happens. You're steady. You're still not freaking fleeing, dude. Okay, he's dead. Finally. Our team is confident. Mostly. Except for Snow Wife. Okay, the fact that confident is a slight blue tinge, and wavering is just white with a bit of a cut in it, they look very similar. That is slightly confusing. New game B1 automatically passes? Did I miss that? Yeah, it does. It does. Definitely passes. Galahad, you're done for the turn. Snow Wife is almost dead. Holy crap, why did that do 29 health? Frickin' swords, man. Yeesh. Abdominal laceration on a 58%. Snow Wife took a huge hit. These swords are deadly in this game. It makes sense, but at the same time, ouch. We miss a 79, but we get the next 79. Thank God, Apoth. Thank God. The scariest enemy is dead. Handball, get your ass out here. You don't have enough stamina to snare this guy, but you are scaring him. And you missed his face by rolling a 93 on a 51. Not great. Snowif dodges 2 11s. Grim outspeeds. Only 15 damage? Did you just min-roll your damage? Why did you min-roll that, dude? You could have done so much more. Lordrin, what are we doing? 38s in melee. I don't like it. 39s I can hit from a distance. Screw it, I'll go for the 39s. It was worth a try. Snowwife is breaking and didn't have a turn. Wait, hold on. I think it skipped Snowwife's turn. I didn't do anything there. Probicki has a bit of pressure on him. Wait, the AI has pressure? This guy has freaking pressure. I hate you. Kill him. Nice! Good dagger hits. Galahad, kill him. Yes! Okay, we're winning. We're winning. And Snowwife is dead. Yep, dead. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, 81, nice. Handball. Misses the 57. That's fair. Are you fleeing? You're confident. Wait, they're poachers confident? Just because Snowwife died? Wow, that's mean. 1 HP. 2 HP. 2 HP and bleeding. Of course, buddy. Of course. Let's go for the sweep again. 3% dodge? You. So you're saying in my very first fight of 6 rounds, I've had an enemy dodge a 2% and a 3%. I hate this game already. Oh my god. Well, I feel at home though. That's one thing for sure. Oh, and Probicki is still a bit injured, but can he get this kill? Please. Thank you. Okay, Probicki, please stay safe. That headshot to you was really bad. I would like to keep you in the fight, though, somewhat. Galahad can move up, but he's out of fatigue. Not out of fatigue, he's out of action points. Do I move him one more? Yeah, let's move him one more. Oh, that was bad. That was bad play by me. I thought he'd move forward, not down here. 87. And we missed. Chewie, we're home. We're freaking home, because apparently I can miss 3% and 2% dodges, but I can't hit 87s. Holy freaking crap, dude. Handball, survive. You're out of armor. This is very bad for you if you don't win this right now. You broke his nose. That's good. But you're out of fatigue. You're exhausted. Round 7. I'm going to have to rush the side, and this guy's going to be scary, because we're surrounded. Can I go for the sweeping 34, because I don't trust the 50... Oh, I trust the 51! And it's another 3%! I hate this dodge mechanic. I hate it. I freaking hate it. What do you mean? 7 rounds of combat. 2%, 3%, 3%. I don't even know anymore. Oh, why am I always cursed? I don't know. That guy should be dead. He needs to be dead. If I lose a bro to him, screw him. Okay, we got him. We got him on the second attack, but he's on 2 HP. It's a critical, but it's not enough to kill him. Holy crap, man. This is a problem, man. Does that count as lucky 5%? No, that's the complete opposite, Nezar. It's the complete opposite, my man. Okay, we get the kill. Oh boy, this is a lot more stressful than it needs to be for $280, man. A lot more stressful. You start wavering, buddy. And I missed an 81 again. I swear they just copied the code from Battle Brothers with the amount of bad luck I'm getting. It's the same numbers, man. It's all the same numbers. How do I have this happen to me? Okay, if I move Handball into the fight, he's gonna die. This rookie will get a lucky hit on him. Let's try and use the net. The net can miss. But we got it! We got the net on a 43. Out of 32. Wait. Hold on. That's supposed to be a miss. Then how did I hit that? I don't know. I think it's the other way around for range attacks, maybe. Maybe I rolled the 32 out of the 43. But fair enough. At least we got it. And hopefully that will get him killed. Round 8. Spirit. And we missed a coin flip. Lordrin, you're dealing with the net guy, and it's not changed your accuracy. It has not increased your accuracy. That is kind of depressing to think about. From what I can see there. It says he's snared, though. He gets the 38. I should never have doubted. I should never have doubted. Misses the 48. That's fine. Probicki, you're injured a little bit. Can you get this flea? You can't. You're too exhausted. Because you're missing an action point. Hold on. How are you missing an action point? Oh! It's an injury to lose an AP with a pierced skull. You know what? I'll give it to him. He's allowed to have that day off. Also glad we dodged a 47 because Galahad could be dead right now if that was not the case. So what do? I need to kill... who? The sword guy. Not a lot of damage coming out of our bros. I gotta stop missing 80s! Holy crap! I've only hit half the 80s we own. This is bad. This is so bad, chat. What are we gonna do? Did you break out of your net? Wait, why do you not have your net on you anymore? Bandit Rookie is snared. I don't know why he doesn't have the net on him anymore. Poacher has 18 attack. I'm gonna risk Handball's life. Handball, get in here. And he missed the coin flip. Handball dodges the 15. And we miss a coin flip. We hit the second coin flip. This is Wet Noodle fighting at its finest. 54. We get it! 50%. Okay, Lordrin is key to this fight. He's doing very well with this polearm. Probicki, do I bring you in? None of the enemies are fleeing. This is the weirdest thing. I've been on a murder spree, and they're just wavering. Yeah, they're not fleeing. Okay. I'm also very bad at accuracy, so maybe that's why they still have a chance. They feel like they have a chance. Okay, there's a bleed. There's a double bleed from the sword, and he's not dead because I rolled 2 18s. When I can roll 20 to 35, 20 to 30 damage. Why did I roll 18 then? Maybe it's oblivious. Oh, it's a dumb trait. You take less damage. 20%, I think it is. Yeah, it's 20% less damage. So I double min-rolled for him to take 20% less damage? 10% less damage? That's not good. Okay, Handball, nice hit. He bled out and died. Okay, these guys are still not fleeing. Okay, he's dead. Whew. Are you fleeing? We finally made someone flee. That took a lot. One due to the end of the fight on 19 HP with a bleed. Wow. Yeah, this fight took a lot longer than you'd expect. And my bros really sucked ass. Ah, dang, we missed that. Simflep, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. And we win. Oh boy, that was scary. Hopefully we get a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. Okay, that's worth. That's definitely worth the XP for the pain I went through. It's not worth the money, though. Definitely not worth the money. Okay, what's report and loot? This is the report. Snow Wife died. Kind of expected that. $4 bro. Not too worried. I need to see what happened to that net. Damn. Dealt a lot of damage, took a lot of damage. Handballed! Just barely broke even. Sheesh. That was rough. And this is on standard difficulty too, chat, may I remind you. This feels a little rough for standard difficulty. Q-Tech. Tachi Sword. A Naoshi. And a Nuchi Gatana. So we got all three of the swords as drops. Seems like we got all their weapons but not their armor, which is fair. And $50 redues. Nice. We'll take that. And we'll be happy with the XP we got, because that got us a lot of levels. Nice. Poor Snow Wife, I know, but it was kind of expected. I bought them to basically just go out. Go out with a bang. But luckily, it was just one death. I could have had more if bad things happened there. So, the slightly non-believers did succeed there in the prediction. Good job, chat. Bandits have been dealt with fine work. Thank you. I did totally amazing work. Okay, Handball, grats on the level. What are we looking at? You are the fisherman with throwing weapons. Don't love your stats. Small perk tree, which is the dodge build. You're not going to go dodge build. Don't hate the idea of, like, forager. Because better footing looks nice. And things like pole arms. 20% chance to the head. No penalty adjacents with long arms. Oh, I'm kind of intrigued by that. That's a very controversial perk. No penalty to hit adjacent targets with long weapons. I've not been the person on side of that perk. I've been advocating slightly against it. But that's okay. Minus 1 AP for pole training. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Minus 1 AP. Really? I bet you there's other pole arms in the game, but this one at 4 AP already. 6 AP for the arc. Interesting. That seems strong. Pole arms seem strong. Yeah. Is the rock back? That's a good question. I lost the rock. It's all over, chat. I didn't get my $3 rock back. I threw one rock, and it's game over. I also didn't get my net back that I threw. Because I think that was a successful net, but I just didn't know what happened to it. Yeah, worst $3 ever spent. Well, yeah. I could have bought so many more things for $3, chat. Okay, Handball, what did you roll? 2 attack, 2 defense, and you're very high HP, bro. Can I do something with HP? He's got 9 lives. I don't have very good bros, chat, so I think I'm just going to leave them as just frontliners. So let's go 9 lives and just make him a HP bro. HP attack and defense. Good luck, Handball. Good luck. Apoth actually has some potential. Lordran has a little bit of potential. He rolled a +3. I love that. He also rolled well in range. Crap, I do want a good ranged bro eventually. But 34 with 3 stars. I don't know if I trust it. No, I shouldn't trust it. Let's go 3 attack. 3 3 defense. Do I go for the 3 dodge? That health is tempting, but let's go to that 9% dodge. Yeah, let's do it. It feels like dodge is really freaking strong. Engage in melee. +3 if they're also using a spear requires a spear. Well, they have strength in numbers. Ooh. But I do like the staff build. We'll have to do it later on. So how do I make a staff build good? 3 defense per adjacent enemy. 2 attack and defense per adjacent element. I like the militia training. If I can combine spears and staves. Go sword staff build. Always sword staff build, chat. It works in every game. Colossus is tempting. No, we go militia training. Definitely peasant militia. Yeah. Japan uses a lot of mob spear tactics. I mean, it works. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely works. Alright, what are we missing on Grim? So yeah, we go staff frontliner. Yeah, that'll work. Grim is sitting on pretty bad everything. And his rock did not succeed last time. So, we are going to use him as frontline fodder. And we're going to protect Probiki because Probiki actually has potential. So let's do this. Give Probiki a staff. Maybe switch. Which one's better? No Ash, she's really good. Give that to Handball. Can I dual wield? No, it's all over, chat. You can't dual wield katanas. Can't do it. Unplayable. I hope there is going to be like a Wagasashi or something that you could put in your offhand for dual wielding katanas. That would be really cool. But sadly, not the current case. Grim is ranged? I mean, technically. But very much so not. So I'm going to probably put him in with like Colossus on the front lines. Even though he is a bow build. Yeah, there's no way. So let's go Colossus and give him plus defense. He's got extra dodge, so yeah, he's definitely frontline fodder. His attack freaking sucks, but his resolve sucks. Ooh, I didn't see that. Whoops. Looks like that brawler's not happy. You'll be my shield. I appreciate it. You'll be my dodging shield, because you've got like 12 dodge now, which is pretty decent. I like the strategy for dodge. Definitely like it. Okay, did I level up for Apoth? No. Did I level up for Probiki? Yes. Probiki has a chance to be okay. I'm not loving daggers right now. Their effectiveness in combat seems to be a little limited, just like they normally are meant to be. But if I go for a puncture build... could I do it? Is there puncture strategy? Stamina reduction, yes. Minus AP, maybe. First attack per round reduces enemies AP to if it hits. Interesting, I like that. That's a very good ability. He successfully increases melee attack by 5 until the end of the round. Fatigue. Fatigue is the real problem here. Requires a long weapon. Okay, so the staff combo is not good. +2 in all attributes. Excuse me? Average physical fitness training is gifted in every stat +2? I mean, that's just a no freaking brainer. I take that. Sweet. Okay, this bro has potential. +3, +3. We need a lot of stamina. Fudge, that dodge is tempting. You know what? I think late game in this game is just going to be people dodging, like, infinitely. The note I did get from the developer said something about how he wants the game fights to be faster. Where was it that he said that? BB runs kind of slow and it kind of annoys me. Oh, he was talking about maybe how like the game runs slower. Okay, I'm not sure how he wants to be in terms of like how fast fights are, but with a dodge mechanic like this, it's gonna definitely extend fights. Have a good one, Ciquitos. Thanks for hanging, man. Is the rock offhand? No, it was main hand. It was main hand, so I can't do rock and sword. Okay, so yeah, attack, defense. Do I go dodge here? It is very tempting, but I also know this build needs a ton of stamina if I want to go dagger. Is there anything I can do? Changing an offhand costs 0, that's nice. Sage's advice, each misattack. Oh, fast adaptation's really good for a dagger build. Yes. Meditation's interesting, plus 2 AP if you finished your entire turn with no AP. AP deals damage. Well prepared as if you didn't attack last round. Interesting. That's really good for a dagger build too. Because you're going to recover a lot. Come on, tell me there's something else for fatigue in here. Rallying is not what I want. Defense for resolve. Armor weight penalties is a little bit helpful. Missed attacks recover half their stamina. Yes! Okay, so failure is learning. That's good for a dagger build. I can do a dagger build. So we go attack, defense. Maybe I ditch the dodge, or do I just pray that I get enough stamina? I think I'll pray. Let's go dodge, because that's so tempting. Love the Sohei at the moment. He's pretty cool, bro. Galahad with the farmer. He did level up as well. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? You've got spears and swords. That's a very surprising combination. For a farmer to know both of those. I'm tempted to go spear, because I do have a spare spear. And you have slightly better stats than Mr. Frontliner over here, and your fatigue is huge. But your defensives suck. So, can I do a reach spear? Is that a thing in this game? I don't think I can do reach swords. This is a polearm, though. Poke spear would be good, Galahad. I do think about that. Full OP dodge fodder? Yeah, that's pretty much it, Grim. Pretty much. I think regardless, the spear build is probably better for Galahad. I might be able to do like spear walls and stuff to handle the bad defense and bad dodge. And the bad resolve. Oh my god. He just has a lot of stamina. So yeah, let's go spear build. And militia training is good regardless if he uses spear or not. It says require spear. Oh no, I'm blind as a freaking bat. Lordra needs a spear now. It says require spear, but it says it at the back of the end of the word. I missed that. Okay, so then I'm gonna have to give Grim's spear away to Lordran. Lordran needs to go on the front line as well. I need to use a polearm for who? Not for Grim. Grim can go sword. Whilst he plays a dodge build. Galahad probably wants to go with this. Oh, but then I want militia training, don't I? He doesn't have polearms. So these... Ah, that's tricky. That is tricky. I need to buy another spear. I think that's what it is. Excuse me. +1 attack. Oh, God. Well, we go fatigue, attack, and dear God, he needs resolve. Let's go fast adaptation on him and leave him with the polearm for the moment. We'll figure out how things go later. This is an okay setup. Is that everybody's level ups? It is. Okay, sweet. Let's go back to town and get paid. Definitely not worth the payment. But, good to see we're alive. No contract, no hiring. We could probably wait out the night. Is there a way to wait out the night? Just hitting spacebar? Spacebar works. Okay, we're fine. Calm on a stick, basically. Basically. I am loving this game, though, at the moment. The concepts are good. It's very ambitious. Does that comma say spear? No, I don't think it does. There's this swords, and this thing is a polearm. It's not a spear reach. I would like to find a spear reach, though, so we can quickly go and have a look at the market. There is a spare spear, but it's a one-handed. It's only the bamboo spear, which kind of sucks. Now that we have a little bit of excess money and maybe another easy quest under our belts, let's sell a bunch of these garbage weapons. Damn. Okay. I want to go to a bigger city. Let's see if we can hang out with Seiji Kubo for 371. I don't have that kind of money. You sound interesting, though. I need to go to a bigger city. I think Pine Hill is big. Yes, it was. Why did I hear a noise? I heard a noise. I don't know what that was. Did I discover something? I don't know. Check out Moonridge quickly because I'm here, but I want to go back to Pine Hill. Nope. I keep clicking next to the town. It doesn't count as the town. Armor Smith. Ooh, they've got some cool items in here. Okay. You don't have a weaponsmith. You don't have any contracts. That kind of sucks. Don't scare me like that, Spachi. We're doing fine. 500 for a damaged helmet. 71 for the trade goods. The trade goods don't seem to have much difference in price. Which is kind of sad. The coin pouch sells for 50 bucks. Oh! I thought that was literally coins. Well, then I'll sell it for exact price. I'm fine with that. Let's go back to Pine Hill. Yeah. What do you mean, I'm in the town? I know! I'm in the town. Dev definitely better for 10 years of collective Battle Brothers experience? Exactly. The dev definitely feels like he's done a lot of Battle Brothers fun. Blacksmith, that's what I was looking for. Blunt sword for training. But it does pretty decent armor damage. Training sword's good. The Kuotachi is meh. Kodachi is kind of meh. Oh, that's actually really bad. Ew. Kodachi's a really bad sword. Kyotachi's a little better. The Kogatana is a dagger that's kind of meh. That's what I already have. The Wakazashi's an offhand. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Wakazashi is the offhand sword, so you can dual wield. And you can stab with it, and you can puncture with it. It's an offhand dagger. It's a parry dagger. Nice! I'm happy to see that. Parry dagger with a bit of extra defense. Now, there's no dual grip in this game, is there? Is dual grip a thing? It doesn't seem to be the case, so then why wouldn't I give a Wakazashi to every bro in my team that's using a one-handed weapon? Right? That's just logic. Seemingly. Except for the fact that it's $200. So I don't think I can do that. Okay, here's the other option. Arm guards. That's not a shield. It's a defensive arm. That's really cool. Plus 7 defense. And you can defend 10%. It's like shield wall. Oh. I like it. We will buy that. And we don't have buyback. That's kind of annoying. I can't sell for the price I just bought it for. Would love to see that. But that could also just be modded in. So our main character can now not use a net. We can give our fisherman, which is handball the net. And we can wear the arm guard on the right hand of Apoth, which it looks like the arm guard's kind of like flipped the wrong way around. But it does give him extra defense, so it brings him up to 21. And I can then attack with the sword and also defend in the same turn. It doesn't say how much Oh, brace is 20 stamina. Okay, I don't want to use that very often. Okay. But it's there for emergencies. We've got a tier 1 attachment. Oh my god, that's expensive. 1,200 for a 55 attachment. Ooh, attachments are expensive. But I can see that armor being scarce drives up the prices. That's fair. Galahad, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging. Take care of yourself. Do I get this cool 45 helmet? No. Yes? I need a baby helmet for Grim. $18 is good enough for Grim. Good luck up there, buddy. I need to save my money for some cool items. Anything in the marketplace? They're selling a Nagamaki. It's a pole sword! They have a reach sword in the game. Okay, hold on, hold on. This actually changes things. Galahad's build could be sword reach. It's a sword staff, basically. Let's go! It's real. Sword staff build is real, chat. I always find it. I always find the sword staffs. It's called a Nagamaki, and it's going to be my favorite weapon. Although its damage is a little bit low from the numbers. No, 30 to 45. Is that low? No, that's high compared to everything else I've been seeing so far. That's a good weapon. I think I snatched that up. I'm just poor. Fudge. I hate being poor. 91, we've earned some money. Crap, we need money, chat. I need that weapon. There's also more arm guards, which is nice. These are very good. Fudge. Give me money. Give me money. Locate a bandit camp for 264. I'll do that. I wish I could, like... This is one thing Battle Brothers doesn't have. See, when you're doing quests, you can always accept a quest kind of to be like, hey, I'm interested in the quest. Hold it for a few extra days for me. But with weapons and items in the shop, you can't just be like, hey, I'll slip you $100. Can you hold this for like 2 weeks whilst I get enough money to buy it? That would be amazing to have. That'd be amazing. Is this point and click redacted? This is Battle Brothers, but it's basically Japanese Battle Brothers. And it's in early alpha, early beta stage. I think it's maybe in the alpha stage, to be honest. But yeah, it's technically point and click. Technically. Battle Brothers is a point and click adventure game. Okay, what am I looking for? Is there anything else I can sell? No, I just have to quickly do these quests and hope that they don't sell that item. Because I really want that weapon. Really, 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 really want it. Okay. Let's get rid of the staff and the armor. And then nothing else. And let's go do these quests quickly. Where am I going? How far do I go? Fudge. A little further than I'm wanting to go. A little bit further. Okay, now here's the weird thing about the autopathing. It's not making me use the road, which makes me believe that roads don't make you faster. Damn, that sucks. It'd be nice if roads made you a little bit faster. Yeah. You never unthink BB is point and click game? I know it is. It just is. Loving it so far? I am loving it. So this is only choosing the path of least resistance that's not forced. And then making me go through the forest for this. So I would love to see... Oh, wow, they made forest really bad for vision. Just like Battle Brothers. I hate forests. I hate them so much. But yeah, I'd really love to see roads actually make a difference in terms of movement. Okay, something made a noise. It did it again. And I don't know what made that noise. Nothing popped up on my screen. I don't know what this 17 is. I'm too scared to push it. At least they don't have spiders yet. Okay, Trouble, don't tell the developers about making spiders in this game. I've not seen monsters. What I do know is the developer has mentioned that the year is 1467, before the major clans rise to power and a full-scale war breaks out. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, may be a crisis. The country is split into warring provinces that have no central authority. Rumors of yokai are emerging and chaos abounds. So we might not be scared out of our wits for spiders, but demons are definitely a big potential. So, yeah. I don't know if that's worse, and I'm too scared to ask. Way too scared to ask. Okay, if we can hand this quest in quickly before nighttime happens. Come on, game. Come on. You know you want to. Get us there quickly. And I want to buy this darn weapon. It better still freaking be there. Come on, come on, come on. 286, that's what we wanted. Get me in that town. Yes! Baby, we have the pole! We've got the sword staff, and we can win this game. That's what I wanted, baby. And that is going to be Galahad's build. That is a big sword. Sword staff build for the win. Now, he only went with fast adaptation at the moment. He doesn't have the best stats, but we can work with this. We can work with it. Darn demons. Yeah, yokai are demons. Japan has a good history of myths. Yeah, Japan has a pretty long mythology. The longer the mythology, the better demons and fighting things you can get out of it for games. Oh, I still have this Kama bow. Do I want to give it to Probiki instead? Yeah, I do like this. It's probably better than the staff. It is better than the staff. Nice. So I'm loving this formation. I would like to get another $4 bro if possible. We have $82, which is 2 days of wages. Can I do a caravan? Yeah. I'll do a caravan. And do you have a $4 bro for me? No, you don't. Seems like refugees are a bit rare. Hunter, though... I don't have the money. Damn, there is ranged characters in this game. I want that hunter. He looks cheap. Can I give up on some food? I can sell the staff. Do I sell your food, chat? Expires in 5 days. No, I can't sell your food. Damn it. I hate being poor. Fine, we'll just do the quest. Sucks being poor. Crisis, would they add Gojira as a crisis? I don't know the reference to that, but that... I'm sure there's a lot of potential, my man. Party starves on the bingo. I mean, we're not starving. We're not starving. We still have food. But the potential to starve if I don't do the right things is there. No, no, it's beast extermination. We know there's dogs. We know dire wolves exist. Gojira is Godzilla? Oh, Godzilla. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Please don't recommend that. Also, I'm scared of fighting beasts. You never fight beasts in Battle Brothers early on. I'm gonna try and maybe go grab that hunter. Yeah, let's go back and grab the hunter for Pine Hill. And maybe do a different quest. Yeah, dodge the beasts. I want to do fight a beast, definitely. But, maybe not right now. Hunter, join me. Tell me you're worth it. Please tell me you're worth it. 34. Oh my god. He's decent melee. He's decent hybrid build? No, that's the wrong bro. It's 41. Frickin' heck, Lordran. Stop scaring me like that. 41 but no stars. Ew. Could have rolled better. We see a new perk tree, ranged focused, offensive, and bow with practiced pull. Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. He's got nobles. Ooh, we do love the noble superiority. We're getting a lot of nobles on this team. Why not take it out of learning, says Fluffy? Yeah, I will. I will take it. Just, I'll be patient. Small head means you take less headshots. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, this hunter could have been a million times better, but I think we just have to keep him for now. Does he get fast adaptation? He does. So I've got a fast adaptation hunter with noble blood. No suffer penalty attacks at night and gain +1 vision. I can make him a night hunter? Ooh. No penalty hitting higher ground? 10% chance to hit opponents engaged in melee? 25% chance to hit headshots? Yeah, that's pretty good. Bow gives 1 range, 1 vision. Distance penalty, so her starts 1 tile further. Each tile movement reduces the next shot, so he's got moving shot. Interesting. Penalty for obstructed targets reduced by 25. Bullseye, basically. Bow training, yep. Penalty reduced 1% per tile. 5% damage increase per tile of distance, so he does have damage increase. And then quick fire at the end. And it requires bow training unlocked. Okay, so for these situations, it does seem that you can skip perks. Yeah, but some perks like this one says you have to require the bow training to get bow mastery. That's fair. That's very fair. I like it. I think he'll be okay. I mean, I wish he rolls really well. That's what I hope the most. But 41's not really that amazing. Let's get a name in here, though. Let's see what happens. Fiore's on the list. Nice stuff. Nezar just barely. Welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. You are going as a bow build for sure. Good stuff. Now, we don't have enough money to buy you a bow, so you're going to hang out with a sling, also known as a fling, which is actually slightly effective. It's not bad. It's not crazy, but it's not bad. As long as we fight during the daytime. Okay. Prices. Large tools are expensive. $50 for 15. $200 for 70. Oh, buying in bulk is good. Quick maths. Nice. $178 left over. I could maybe buy another arm guard. And still feel like I've got 2 days of wages. Good. So our next person on the front line who needs to be protected is... maybe Lordran here? Get him up to 14. So we have 2 very tanky bros. -2 dodge on handball. I don't know what negative dodge does. Does it make like one of their misses actually hit you? That's scary. And then Grim has his 11 dodge, so we have some defensive frontliners. Let's go do some more quests. Where to? Do we go back to Moonridge? Sure. I heard that noise again at 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it's the time of a new day. Maybe. Oh, I'm running low on food. Contracts, nothing. Market. Bamboo's on sale, but I cannot do that. Because I need to go to questing. Give me a quest. I don't want to starve to death with my boys. Oh, I know what that noise was. It's the next day at 8 a.m. that spent my money. It's wages sound. That's what it is. It's the scary sound. Bandit elimination. Okay, we know this is scary, and it's not going to pay well. 123. Okay. These bandits have to pay better. Please, can I negotiate? Ask for more payment. You gave me an extra $19. Dude, if I'm risking my life... if I'm finding locations for like $300-something, and I'm doing caravans which are not getting attacked for like $200-something, you can't ask me to risk my life for 100 and... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do it. God. At least it's 6 bandits this time. Okay. It's 6 bandits. It's not as bad as 9. We already start confident on 3 bros. I like to see it. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Prediction time. How do we do? We don't have any bros that are seemingly death fodder at the moment. Despite the fact that Handball has -2 dodge and only 5 defense. Grim has 8 defense and 12 dodge. But we'll just have to see what the enemy did lucky with. 6 bandits do more than him. Okay, Spectral, okay. The Doomsayers are ready, and I don't blame him. Nezar's ready to throw. It kind of looks like a funny-looking broom on a whip. Doesn't look like a sling, but he is ready to fling. I will wait on his turn and end everybody else's turn. Because there's no way they rush me quickly enough in a forest. And there's no way they get around my formation in the first turn, so that should be fine. So then, Nezar, can you throw a sling on a 30%, -15 from distance, so you could go 45 if it was closer. That doesn't sound too bad, but let's go for it. How many rocks do we actually have? We have 40 out of 40 durability, so it's just like Legends, where you can just sling as much as you want till you run out of durability. Because you're picking up rocks off the ground, instead of spending $3 for a rock that you just lose. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not salty about that rock, okay? I'm just picking up free rocks like I could have done before. I'm not mad. Anyways, we throw the rock, and we actually get the hit on the 30%. But then we miss the second one. Nice! Nice. We're good. What sort of brooms have I been using? Wonky ones, man. Very wonky ones. Alright, let's let them rush us. They're confident, which is surprising. Let's let them hit our front ranks. Nice. Hold. I like that wait turn is space, right? Good. Because I'm not doing this wrong. Oh, Galahad, get in here, buddy. Wait, what did I do wrong? Step forward with reach and slice the battlefield. What? It's a lunge? This is a fencing sword. This is not a sword staff. Oh, then why did you lie to me? Why would you lie to me like this? A far-reaching slice that hits 2 tiles directly ahead. You lied to me, Long Slice! When Long Slice now says you step forward with reach and control, slicing a line through the battlefield. I have been lied to. So mistakes were definitely made. I can still work with this, but that's okay. Okay, we lost our confidence. We're getting surrounded, and the fencing sword staff has to really, really step up now. Nezar, you can throw in close range on 40%, and you get one of those hits to 7 damage. It's something. What the hell are you doing? Ready to die, buddy. Grim, I worry about you, but you can now sweep. Ooh, it's 37%. I don't like that. Let's go for the 52, because this guy is an outlaw. And I missed both of them. Great. Lordran, stab him. Thank you. Probicki. Yeah, that's not great. Why are you still missing an action point? Is it because of your head problems? You still haven't recovered from your injury. That's unfortunate. He'll be fine. Handball, get this kill, please. You are our best DPS. Please, 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 please. That's a big hit. I think that was a headshot. Yeah, it was. Face gash. Get him again. Let's go! One more and he's dead. One more. It's too bad he's not fleeing, but he is wavering. Nicely done. Apoth, can you kill him? 76! Apoth has better accuracy than freaking Handball? Oh, that's right, because, sorry, Apoth is our goat. I hate this game. 2% dodge! Again! This dodge mechanic is going to make me lose hair. I cannot be this unlucky. Kill him! Thank you. Thank you. Not a fan of the art style? Don't worry, the art style is definitely not final. So we are playing the alpha version. I keep saying beta, alpha, I don't know. I think it's the alpha version because it's not out. It's not in early access. It has a demo. The art, the music, and the story writing is 100% not final, 200% not final. He is going to do a nice big overhaul eventually. So we're just going mainly for mechanics at the moment. That's what we're critiquing and also enjoying today. But the art style is not bad. It's a nice placeholder, but it definitely could use work. I fully agree. Yeah. When I saw this game first, I was like, okay, this does seem to be pretty dated art style, pretty basic. But the fact that it has good mechanics is what's really keeping me here. Yeah. Because, as usual, I don't care about games with graphics. I mean, I can't really do old Asahi with, like, Dwarf Fortress and stuff, because that is impossible for me to understand what's going on. But in the general sense, I don't play great games for the graphics 99% of the time. If the game's got good combat, if it's got good systems in place, if it's got great replayability, especially modding is a great thing for games. If that all happens through it, then the game is worth so much more than just a giant graphics cell like all these freaking new games these days have. So that's why I'm having so much fun with this, despite the 2% freaking dodges. God. Okay, do we outspeed? We do outspeed with our throwing. What can I do here? Can I move up and throw a rock on you? Yes! We got the outlaw just barely. Dodge. Yes! 11% dodge! Oh, and then Grim takes a stinking 52 on a crit headshot. But he's healthy, and he's tanky, so we can take it. You just can't take many more from the stupid rookie with 44 attack. So Grim, would you be so kind? God, you are surrounded, buddy. Do you want to sweep on 34s? No, you have to go for singles. We need to cut them down quickly. So I'm thinking this guy needs to go. Ooh, big hit. Beautiful headshot. He's almost dead. Like Oblivion Remastered? I mean, Oblivion Remastered having the extra graphics is alright, but I would still play Oblivion from what it used to be. I don't care about the graphics that badly. But if it's a good game and people love it, that's what it is. That is what it is. Lordrin, where are you, buddy? You're here. Do I go after the poacher? I kind of don't care about the poacher. I need to get this guy killed. 1 HP. I swear to God. If I had a nickel for every freaking 1 HP bro I've ever had to fight in this game, or any game, I'd be a freaking millionaire, dude. We hit 18 damage on him when we roll 15 to 25. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, Chad. At least he's bleeding, right? Galahad, you will show us the power of the sword staff. Is it good? Oh my God, it's good. Please hit. My God, he missed. Damn it. If he didn't miss, it would have been good. 1 HP's on the bingo? I know, right? I know. Oblivion Demastered? Yeah, I'll play that game. 52. Okay, we're gonna have to move Probicki forward. And hit this guy for a bleed. Nice. It sucks that I can't, like, use polearms through my allies. That's a weird, interesting mechanic. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because I like it, but then I don't like it. Because it makes you use terrain more. Because the thing is, I noticed that if you want to use a reach weapon, and you have a bro, a tree, and the enemy bro, you can use your polearm through a tree, but you can't use your polearm through a bro. Which is weird. But I guess it makes you need to use more terrain to try and beat the AI. at their own game. Because if you're bricked up with trees amongst your formations, and they're squashed together without any trees, they can't polearm you, but you can polearm them. But then there's certain abilities that don't care about, like, the reach weapons sweeps. Sometimes they don't worry about a bro being in front. I don't know. It feels weird, but yeah. As someone who stood in a shield wall with buddies using Danaxes behind me, I don't like it. I mean, I can understand that. I can fully understand that polearms being annoying through shield walls, but in, of course, obviously more European medieval technology, spear walls and polearm walls were very common in comparison and were actually very effective. So I can see it being useful in that. So maybe in the Japan era it wasn't as common, and they were more useful in the one-on-one stuff. Maybe. Old enough. He's old enough for sure to be in the spear walls. Back in his day, spear walls looked a little different. Handball, what are we doing? We're needing to move forward. And unfortunately, that means you have to wait, because you're too stuck there. 87, for the love of God, Apoth, if you get a 2% dodge again, I'm going to fire you through the sun. Thank God. Okay, they are wavering. Weirdly enough, you're confident. How? How are you confident? You've lost 2 friends, and you have 17 resolve. There's no way you're still confident. The morale is scary, to say the least. Nezar, can you go for some hits, please? 40. 40. He gets one of them? That's nice. Lordrin. You probably want to go after this ranger dude. And miss. Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Grim, survive. And set up a disgusting headshot. And a great body shot. Okay, well done, buddy. Well done. We then want to go for the hits here and miss both coin flips. Oh, he's fleeing! Yes, he's fleeing. Did he get a morale check on his turn? Okay, I don't know how that works. Oh, I think I know how that works. The bleed procced before his turn procced. And because he took bleed damage, it procced the fleeing. So he lost his turn. I like that mechanic. It's scary. It means you need to make sure you keep on top of your bro's bleeds if you have bandages. If bandages are even in this game. I didn't check. Yeah. I don't say back in my day, but as you say back in my day a lot anyway, it's spectrally. It's just so easy to say, man. It's so easy. Never underestimate a balding bandit. I know, right? But yeah, he lost his turn, so the fleeing mechanic actually works. That's good. Now, Galahad, please. I love this weapon. Show it to me. I hate this game. Why? I spent $500 on this amazing weapon. It's meant to decapitate enemies. It's meant to be disgusting. And I get another 3% freaking dodge! Galahad, I'll get you another redemption. Come on, you got one more chance. Can't believe he rolled a 0 to get the perfect hit. The perfect hit. No one could ever miss a 0. And then he rolls 3 on the dodge. God damn it. Handball, good kill. I know he was fleeing, but it was still worth it. Still a worthwhile kill. Oh, we never seen Pathfinder yet, chat. We need to check for that. Oh my god, you hit me on a 51 headshot, and Grim is gonna die. But he's still confident. Grim, you're on death's door, and you are confident and fine. With 33 resolve. Okay. I definitely have questions about the resolve situation and the resolve mechanics in the game, but I can't argue with it. You're bleeding out of your face, and you're just happy to keep going. E-Mini SXP, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying. Apoth, I need this. Yep, you broke his confidence by standing next to him. That's good. That's a headshot. No? No, that's not his red. The red I thought was blood. Okay, he only hit him in the body shot, which got rid of his armor. I'm mixing the red of the health with the red of the blood of the bro. I think the UI... Oh, wait, I can zoom in. But zooming in doesn't really increase the health bar size, unfortunately. Those health bars are too small. I know I'm not that old, chat, but the health bars are really small. But it's nice that I can zoom in, because I do like zooming in a bit more on these characters. Makes it more interesting. Who's up next? Nezar. 40%, buddy. Come on. Not good enough. Lordran, where are you? 2 HP, but he's bleeding, so he'll probably die. Well done. Grim, you're alive, you're not bleeding. Finish the fight. 2 HP in a dream. Why? Why are all my enemies on 2 HP and 1 HP? But he's bleeding, so he bleeds before he has his turn, right? So that means he's guaranteed dead. Right? Science. We have to science that. Probicki, I need you down here. I need to move Handball over. That makes him break a little bit. Galahad, for the love of God. 83%. Yes, he finally hits. Which takes out the full armor and goes through it with 19 health. That's nice. Which means Galahad can two-shot enemies as long as he hits this slash. It's a good weapon. It's good. What game is this? Welcome on in. This is Ashigaru Tactics. It is a Battle Brothers-like game. Ambitious solo developer who sponsored the stream for a lovely showcase. And it is Japanese Battle Brothers to a degree is what I would like to explain it as. With a slightly different mechanic where things like swords and spears are a little bit different. They don't use shields in Japan, but we do have arm guards, which is kind of like shields. So anyone who's played Battle Brothers before will feel right at home in this game. With even though it does feel slightly different. Don't worry about the art, don't worry about the music, don't worry about the writing. That is all subject to change. 100% going to change, as these are just placeholders for the moment. So don't worry too much. I rate it pretty highly, actually. Because this is basically Battle Brothers 2.5. Yeah, Battle Brothers 1.5. Because the developer is going to be really ambitious and go for a lot of modding and mainly gameplay. So we're doing a gameplay style showcase right now. We're testing out the mechanics mostly. We're not comparing the graphics too much. We're not worrying too much about the music or the writing or any of like the interfaces. It's more about the mechanics. And I rate it pretty highly because it just feels like Battle Brothers. What's my PC specs? Dude, if you think this game needs PC specs to run, that's the wrong question. My PC specs aren't too bad, though, according to my memory. For the game, though? Oh, for the game itself, that's a very good question. I'll check their Steam page. It says you need 1 GB of RAM. That's a bit of a tall order. And an i3? Oh god. Yeah, no, that's rough. So for all of you people out there without a gigabyte of RAM, good luck. But only CPU windowed mode, it's really slow. Of course it does. Does gonna be ambitious enough to add legs? No, Trouble. He couldn't. He couldn't do such things. He wouldn't. He would never consider it. But the fact that it has layered armor already, it has trade goods. It has just so much. Like the game already looks slightly improved from when it was giving out these more MS Paint looking maps. It already has a little bit more flavor to the images. It's good. That means leg armors? Yeah. And then you can cut people's legs off and injuries for legs? Nah. If you too much, you might be in trouble. Especially, yeah, you don't want to go over and above, remember? You roll a 100, you don't get the hit. That's how Battle Brothers works. That's how Ashigaru Tactics works. So having too much RAM is a detriment. Okay, the bleed out happened after his turn. Okay, wait a minute. Then how did the dude earlier flee without me doing anything to him? I'm confused. Is it because we have an abdominal laceration and a bleed? Huh. Well, we'll never know, because I need to kill him so Grim doesn't die. I don't know how that happened earlier with the flea. Missed 240% with the sling, unfortunately. Grim, take him out. 5 HP, Grim. Damn it. Sweep attack, and we missed the 75. Dear God, Probicki, how are you missing that? He's fleeing! He's fleeing. So that's just a win, right? Galahad gets the kill. Well done, boys. Good fight, good fight. Little risky for our health, especially for $120 for the quest. Don't think it was worth for that, but at least we got some XP. Probicki did well. Grim did well. Apoth did well. Nezar tried his best. He still did 43 damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But Grim, holy crap, you did the best damage because you were just sitting on that front line the whole time. And you also dodged an 11%. No, my fault. You thought I was a dagger bro. I know, Probicki, I know. But you brought it back. You brought it back and now have a cooler weapon. For the moment. $50 coin pouch, we like to see. Couple of Naoshis. Not a crazy good sword, but we'll take it. And a couple of bamboo spears. Eh. Eh. At least we get the quest finished. A little bit of extra experience across the board. Did we level up? We did! Okay, Lordran, congratulations on the level. Staff build. I'm loving the militia training, but I can't go staff build now because I chose requires spear. Requires long weapon. Pole sword. I've got to be able to find a pole spear. I have to. I have to. Okay. Second attack this turn costs minus 1 AP. Constant physical training. I might go Colossus here. We're unlocking tier 2 perks, aren't we? Yeah. End without moving and engage in combat. You gain 2 defense. Stacks lost upon moving, fishing turn, and engage melee. Ooh, grounded is good. If you stay still in melee, you just gain free defense every turn. Oblivious's heads don't deal crits. I do love the dumb perk tree. I love it. Also, chat, congrats on the believers. That was a flawless fight. I was kind of expecting most people to believe, but most people doubted, surprisingly. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, Grim survived on like 3 HP. So, the doubters could have easily won that. Could have. Too many headshots for him. Steel Brow sounds good. Heavy armor, relentless. Initiative doesn't reduce stamina loss. Yeah, 10 health. Bleeding never stacks past plus and stack. Oh yeah, bleeding can stack. 10 dodge on attacks further than 1 tile away. I think we take Steel Brow for Lordran, but I'm also very tempted to go Colossus. It's just, for some weird reason, chat. I don't know what's causing it. But in Battle Brothers, you can see headshot chance when you're mousing over your stats. I cannot see my headshot chance here in this game. Unless I'm freaking blind. Which is very potentially accurate. But I'm seeing a lot of headshots in fights. It's maybe because I'm unlucky. But I think Steel Brow is going to keep us alive. We'll do that. Okay, Lordran, you're going to want some attack, some defense, and do I want dodge? Oh god, you rolled bad on everything. Let's give you that resolve +4. Need that 38. Only 2 people voted? Hey, I mean, you get the points. You get the points. It wasn't a big voting at the moment. Okay, Handball, you're looking fine. Apoth leveled up. He's doing well. We need, what is it? Attack, defense. He's not getting hit often, so I'm not worried about that health. So I think I'm just going to go with that dodge. It's so tempting. 24 defense, and then if they go through that, they have to go through a 12% dodge. He's got 67 accuracy. He's carrying very well with this Uchigatana. Oh, perks! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? We've got 9 lives, and we've got pressure. I think at level 4 we have access to the tier 3 perks. So we can do +2 defense per AP remaining. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Negative cost stamina on sword skills. We're already doing 9 stamina. It's not that bad. I don't think I need this because I'm going to get sword training, which is the same thing but better. And then I need it for sword mastery. Ah, but sword mastery lets you attack 3 times per turn with a sword. So then if you're attacking 3 times, you want both staminas. I can see that. Dodge chance per initiative. Our initiative is bad. And our stamina is bad. Oh my god, we're at 45 stamina. Ooh. Stamina recovery reduced by 2. Oh. Maybe I do need stamina. That is highly potentially a problem.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Death Row, thanks for the resub for 15 months, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to Battle Brothers Eastern Edition. It's looking pretty good. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this fatigue cost reduction. 9 goes down to 7. And the game tells you... Okay, I like that. I like that it shows you what the previous amount should be. It has 9 in brackets there. I like that. Baturo Baruzeruzu? I've got no idea. There's so many fancy things there, man. But yeah, so going down to 7, and then if I go another 20%, it'll probably take that down to 5, and then I can do 5 times 3, which means I can sword 3 times a turn. I like it. And last but not least, Probiki with the dagger build. I'm enjoying it. Oh, is it for another B-Boss style game? Yep, pretty much, Death Row. Pretty much. I know I'm sponsored to do this stream, but I'm not sponsored to shill out and say that this game is perfect no matter what. I'm allowed to have my opinion, which is very nice of the developer to just be like, yeah, you just go out there and say what you need to say. And, of course, I'm wary when I'm starting new games. I'm always wary. But as we've been playing today, it's pretty good. It's got the basis for a very good game. Needs a bit... It's a little rough around the edges in terms of course, obviously, the graphics and everything else. But when we're playing the combat, it feels like you're playing a BB game. And I think that's what the developers are really trying to go for. Colors added to abilities, injuries, different, obviously, icons, stuff like this, stuff like that. Telling me whether I have a headshot chance or not. So it's little things along the way, but like the fact that there's so many dynamic perk trees, there's already cool armor systems, there's layered armor, there's different stats, different backgrounds, the fact that there's going to be modability in the game. I, surprisingly, have high hopes for this game. Yeah. Maybe the developer told you to say that and you're allowed to voice my opinion. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. It's like, oh wait, you weren't allowed to have your own opinion. How dare you? That's just what they want me to believe. I'm not allowed my own opinion. If there's no nimble-like perk, is it worth going light armor tree? Probiki, it looks like yes. So there is no nimble perk that makes your bro immune to like damage. You know how nimbles make things crazy. But I did look over the light perk tree, and what it does is it says opportunity attacks deal 50% reduced damage, and they don't stop you from moving if they hit. So it allows you to go and skirt to the back line whilst trying to shrug off blows. So it's risky to flank, but it can be done. So the first perk is like, yeah, give or take. The second perk is basically relentless, but better. It's 75% initiative keeps up instead of 50% like in Battle Brothers. So that's really good. That's strong as hell. Armor expertise means you can move more adeptly. Armor effectiveness is 0.5% of current initiative and current stamina. So if you have high initiative, high stamina, you take less damage. And that would stack with flanker. So if you want to walk past enemies and let them hit you, you take like no freaking damage. So you can rush to their backlines, destroy their archers, destroy their magic casters if there is in the game. You have to stay very light and very high fatigue, high stamina. But now you're thinking about this and you're going, okay, well then there's no nimble. What the hell am I doing this for? That's the point. There are so many perk trees that it's not just the light perk tree. The light perk tree is an enabler. All these perk trees have to work together somehow. And the best thing is something like, where is it? I don't know if this bro has it, so this might not be the best bro to show you that the light perk tree is good. This is probably not the right bro. Who is the bro that has the perk I'm looking for? I think it's under fitness or small. There it is, it's under small. So if you have a small and light armored bro, here you go. You get 1 dodge chance every 10 initiative. So if you sit on high amounts of initiative, you just get free dodge. And then you get other things that stack. Not that one. Here we are. You can move without triggering an opportunity attack, but only when stamina is above 50%. So you can just avoid opportunity attacks. That kind of doesn't mesh well with light armor, but like the fact that there's so many combinations and so dynamic of the perks, it's cool. I've heard so much light perks. What are the weapons for torches or something? Well, if you've ever played Elden Ring, there's a torch on a stick. And you can also use torches as a small one-handed weapon, so those are the light weapons we're talking about. Are there dark weapons? No. No, that's the evil enemies. Fluffy. You dig the UI setting, the music, which is apart from combat and procedural generation, is the biggest part. Yep. They're big pluses. Like, I don't hate the UI. Of course it needs to be buttered up a little bit more user-friendly, a little bit more BB-esque, where you have ease of moving bros around and a bit more information. But in general, like, the UI is not bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, of course, it just needs a little bit of fluffing up. And obviously, more information is the thing that I love. I'll always say it till the end of time. If the game developer gives me 50 lines of text versus 2 lines of text, I'll love them forever. In the sense that I'm not reading paragraphs, but the fact that I can find information that I want, effectively. If I want to know how long this injury, where is the injury? How long is the pierced eye going to stay on the bro? It says recovers shortly, but I don't know what that means. So, like, more detailed and concise information to make sure that your user just goes, oh, I didn't know what that was, but I found it out because the game had an option for me to know where it was. Looking at, like, equipment weight or figuring out what the unburdened thing was earlier. Where was that? Oh, the scroll wheel. Like, I didn't even see there was a scroll wheel here. I didn't know until I practiced it. So, just things like that, like overloaded. It says I'm overburdened and unable to move well, but I don't know the threshold for that. And I know it's because I'm wearing too much armor and weapons. And apparently Apoth just has bad stamina. But things like that. That's what games need the most. Yeah, it means it recovers shortly, yeah. It means he's small, and he needs to stop being so small. Nested tooltips seems the best way to go for this special. Yes. If the developer has not heard of nested tooltips, I would greatly appreciate telling him about nested tooltips. So Reforged has an amazing mod that works with it. I love nested tooltips. I mean, he wants to make the game moddable, so it could be a mod down the line, but if it's in the base game, ooh, that'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shorthanded detail, yeah, exactly. It combines everything Spectral. Everything together. And I'm so on board with it. Yeah. But yeah, the cut ear is annoying. Bleed. I don't know if the bleed happens between fights. But we do worry about you, Grim. You're looking great, though. And then Probic, I still didn't choose your thing. I didn't choose it. We were too busy talking. There is fast adaptation. Skilled at moving in battle, able to swap with oppression. Rotation! Ooh, wait a minute. Why does rotation say 3 AP? And then it says 4 AP is where it says unlocks the rotation skill. That might be a typo. I'm assuming it just means 3 AP, because rotation's normally 3. As a dagger, bro, I probably... don't want these two. I don't have a long dagger, so the staff's not going to help me. Requires staff, requires a long weapon, requires nothing. Interesting. Requires nothing. Wait. Does butt strike not require a staff, so you can return quick? You can do whack-a-smack with any weapon? That's disgusting. I don't think that's intended. That might be a cheese. That's a definite cheese mechanic. Don't tell the developer that one. And then this one doesn't say it needs a staff either for stat mastery. Oh, but after a staff strike. Okay, so it's probably going to need staff mastery. Dagger perks. I think I just want these ones. I don't want the first two. So fast adaptation is going to be good here. And then we'll work our way past that. Definitely with failure is learning. Failure learning is really good. Missed attacks recover half the stamina cost. Probicki wants more attack. Yes, he's rolling so well. I mean, he can't roll lower than a 3. Do we want defense? Yeah, if you're going dagger, go defense. Do we want to go dodge? I want stamina. I really need stamina. Let's get that stamina up. Yeah, 81's important. Alright, that's good. That's really good. And once again, I can't save. So I don't like that I can't save. I don't like Iron Man. Maybe I missed a setting somewhere, but that's okay. What are we doing? Checking out contracts. There's nothing. Hiring. I didn't see any $3 bros. So we dodge that for now. I need to buy you guys food. But the market is all out of food. What? That's not good. Okay, we sell the coin pouch. Oh god. That's really bad. I'm gonna go back to Moonridge, dodge those bandits, and get some food, please. You have some good choices of range weapons here. I saw the range skill on a bro. We don't have any weapons right now. Ah, I did see only bows and throwing weapons. So, for the moment, it doesn't seem to be very vast. Oh, and slings. Sorry, so I don't know if slings counts as throwing weapons. So it's bows, throws, and slings. And the slings seem very basic for a lot of durability, a lot of quick shots that will last a long battle. But we haven't seen any good throwing weapons yet other than just rocks. So that's... we'll have to check more. But the bows seem alright. That's all I know for the moment. 24 for 2, 20, 40 for 25, and 48 for 20. The ration pills is the best build here for money. Best price for food. Sets us back up to 29. And I don't know how much food lasts per day. So that's like another nested tooltip style, just tooltip updating. Yeah, but these are simple things that the game can increase. But for the moment, when it comes to us critiquing the combat, combat's looking alright. It's looking a bit slow, I will be very honest. The combat in this game is slow. The dodge mechanic slows combat down. The lower stats at the start, of course, because we're playing with a lot of crappy bros, which is what you'd expect, means a lot of wet noodle fighting happening. But it does also keep that suspense high that you never know when you're going to win the fight or lose a bro. So it's not bad to always have slow combat, but it's just a current situation. Also, do I have spare cash for this right now? Do I buy trade goods? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to buy 2 trade goods, and I am going to run quickly to Pine Hill. And in the morning, I'm going to hope that I can make a profit off these $70. Because for the moment, I've seen trade goods at the lowest point for $70 a piece. And I hope that's good enough. It would be nice if there's like trash find masterwork weapons or even legendaries like in BB. Famed items, yes. So like weapons that are named would be really, really cool. Don't think that's a very important thing to get immediately, but yes. Ooh, we upgraded our money. Bought at 72, sell for 100, and sell for 97. Nice. Caravans to rob? Yes, I've seen peasants wandering. I've seen bandits wandering. Haven't found beasts, but there was a quest for them. Being evil could be interesting. Because our current relations are... Moonridge, Clownridge, and Pine Hill are from Clan Akachi. They like us because we've been doing quests for them. Clan Takeda doesn't care about us. But they are a little bit wealthier with their castle? No. Akachi's a little bit wealthier overall. We've not seen Clan Chokosabe or Chosokabe or Clan Matsudaira. Matsudaira? No! We've gone to South Valley. Okay. I don't know which clan is which. Holy crap. I'm blind as hell. Do they even have it next to their name? I can't tell which clan is which. Okay, Moonridge has a flower. South Valley has nothing. Cloudridge has the flower. And Pine Hill has the flower. So that means these guys have to be together. At least these three. Sunlit Village has nothing. Forest Crossing has the flower. Spring Hill has the flower. God, they all have the flower. Okay, so then I have no idea. But Clan Takeda only has 4 things. Oh, but the flowers look so freaking similar. Okay, we need colors. Colors, please. I know I'm not in preschool, but damn, it does feel like it sometimes. I need color coordination in this game. I need it for injuries, I need it for traits, I need it for houses. I need it for banners. Yeah, that's maybe not just completely me, but yeah. How big's the map? It's pretty big. It's like a miniature Japan. So it's not gigantic, but it's decently sized. I think this is more so similar to a Battle Brothers sized map. Ish. With a lot more water and a little bit less land. So, to be honest, if this game fleshes out to have more faction-related interactions, like territorial disputes, crisis of noble houses and stuff, if this game goes further into that, I'd like to see the map slightly bigger. I know. Crazy thought. Crazy thought. Because the map already looks big. But hear me out. If they're adding in extra factions, like what? There's 1, 2, 3... There's 4 factions right now, which is not that many when you think about the grand scheme of things. It's not that many. And you want a decent amount of enemies and a decent... wilderness? That's the one. I was going to say wildlands. Wilderness, where the enemies spawn in and stuff. And you want hard quests. You want interactions with exploration. Then... Fitting 4 factions in here would be okay. But I wouldn't hate it to be, like, slightly bigger. And then, of course, if boats are involved and you can teleport between shipyards, because that is... Oh, there's no shipyards there. Then a map that has a lot of water feels a lot smaller. Even... It allows you to make the map bigger, because then you can teleport with boats to make the map feel smaller, even though it's really big. That's the thing. Nobunaga would be the last boss. I agree, Snowchat. He would be very scary. Or he joins you to fight the last boss. Like, he joins you to fight the last yokai in the yokai invasion crisis. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this game can benefit from a bigger map if you keep ports pretty common. Because it doesn't matter how big the map is, it's how big the map feels to the player. If you have travel options, if you have carts, if you have caravans that move a little bit faster on the road, or especially teleport options with the boats, then you don't have to worry about your map being perfectly sized. You can be a little bit bigger and have more terrain, more enemy variety, more... What else could a map use? Ruins, legendary locations, points of interest. Like finding a spire that explores a bit of Fog of War. Which, to be honest, I think there was a note about Fog of War in the roadmap, wasn't there? Nope, I'm tripping. No. Because Battle Brothers has a fog of war tactic where you can't see the entire map and see all the cities perfectly, at least from what's outside the cities as well. But this map doesn't seem to have a fog of war tactic, which I'm kind of okay with. But I also do like the fog of war tactic a little bit. Because this game has a lot of waypoint strategies to find locations for you. So I don't mind if fog of war was a thing. It is for your current vision, but you know what I mean. Yeah, remember to buy this game 10 times in sports snow chat? Exactly. Exactly. This game's not out for sale at the moment, but you can play the demo. You can keep up to date with it in the Twitter page, the Discord of Ashigaru Tactics, and you can check it out on Steam with the linked pinned comment here in chat. You can check out those links and keep up to date with the game's progress. We'll keep tabs on it for sure. And we're not going to be rushed. We don't want to rush the developer either, because if it's a solo effort and it's a passion project, as I always say to these situations, don't get rushed. Please don't get rushed. No matter what you hear online, no matter what your community says to you, a community like ours, especially with Battle Brothers, we are very patient. I hate seeing games that are put out too early and don't get enough love for tactics, complexities, content. Yeah. It sucks. Snows likes to pin down chat. Exactly. Exactly. What did I miss? No cheap people. No contracts. Do I need more food? I do need more food. Do I need more tools? Yes, but I'm running a little lower on money. 10 for 15 is not bad for onigiri. Ration pills for 29 is good. Yeah, then onigiri's worth it. Okay, we got some good food. There's another sling. I want to buy a bow eventually. I think I buy the Takikote. Takikote? Maybe that's how you say it. This just goes to show how bad I am at pronouncing things. But I do need that arm guard. And currently, Grim, you've proven yourself worthy of this arm guard, my man. No, it ruins your defense by 2! Crap. I know, no, it ruins your dodge by 2, but it gives you 7 more defense. Dodge is reduced by equipment weight over 10. 4, 0, 10, and 8. The weapon doesn't count. So 8 plus 4 is 12, so you lose 2. That's okay, we can live with it. You're still quite dodgy. We're so patient that we're still waiting for BB2 even after the Menace announcement. I know, Spectral, I know. We are a very patient community. Very patient. It's been 84 years. Oh, goodness me. Blacksmith has got nothing new, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be. There's a good dagger there. Great sword two-hander. Ooh, 35 to 55 damage. That's a good weapon. Great sword two-handed. It's definitely better than Nodachi versus the Tetsuken. I don't want that one. We're gonna have to keep looking out for cooler weapons, chat. It's a lot of swords. Variety is gonna be very important, but I don't see many upgraded, like, maces and stuff, or hammers. We're hopefully gonna see some weapon variety as we go forward. Let's go southeast to South Valley to see what they've got for us. Hopefully. It's often rushed to monetize that can burn your likely audience. Better to put off better products. Yeah. It's hard to say that to people who need money to build their games, but, like, it's so important to make a good product. Because then it lasts. Rushed games never do well. Rarely do well, not never. Never is the wrong word to use in most of these situations. There's the rock. Okay, you make me sad. Why did you only... You've got 8 out of 10 durability for $2. Why do you have a durability if you throw one stone and it disappears? And it says smooth stones. Maybe that's just a bad... Not a bad mechanic, a incomplete mechanic. Because it probably has 10 stones there. but it just didn't work the way it was meant to. Yeah. It looks like BB, it pretty much is Scrim, and I love that. Blunt bamboo sword. I like this ninja helmet. Little Naruto reference. Can I give Naruto to Mr. Grimm to protect his forehead? I can, and he looks amazing. And there's blood coming out of the Naruto helmet. I like that it costs 0 stamina. I need to make Grimm as nimble as possible in the Battle Brothers terms. As light as possible. Unfortunately, the Takakode does weigh him down a little bit. Did I buy like a 1% durability rock last time? Nope, I bought an 80% last time. No, I bought it like this. It was exactly like this. So it wasn't 1 durability. Yeah. I mean, that's a good question, though, Spectral, because it could be the case. Rust was a really interesting evolution of unfinished product. Monolized too early, pivoted, and did really well, though. Yeah, there are exceptions to the rules, though, Probiki. I do agree. But amongst the sea of games these days, it is sad to see when unfinished products just keep popping out left and right. Yeah. Ration pills. Do I need more food? I don't know. How much food am I eating per day? I don't know. We're getting up to 149 renown, which is nice. I don't know what that means. Increases your pay. There's no ambitions at the moment for this game, like Battle Brothers has. Obituary, Snow Wife's dead. Yep, we got the obituary there. And it shows the stats of your bro that died. That's cool. More information, more numbers. We love numbers. Oh, and if you click on the place that these guys are related to, it shows you where they are on the map. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, that's the real question. How is my food going? Because the food tells you when it's expiring. I'm assuming each bro eats 1 or 2 food a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bros. At 49, 7 sevens are 49, so I don't need more food. Technically. Maybe. Maybe. Blacksmith is offering a great sword. That is the best great sword I've ever seen in the game, and it's $1,500. Oh my god. That is an end tier weapon. 45 to 60 damage. That's beautiful. That's the biggest weapon damage I've seen. We found a mace! We found an actually upgraded mace, chat. It's a 2-handed club for 25 to 45. That is not the best we could ever get. But it is an upgraded one from what we've seen. Maybe a spiked club will be the best mace in the game? And that's a slightly better staff than we've seen. Okay, we're slowly seeing upgrades. And there's another Takakode, which I could possibly buy, but I am literally poor. So I need to desperately sell some stuff. And not make a mistake with my selling. To pay my wages, and I need a quest. Beast Extermination. Okay, we put this quest off. This will really make or break us. It is day what? It's day 8. We've been in here more than a week. How scary can beasts be? Need to find the Masamune? Exactly. It's only 154 to beat beasts. Okay, I swear this game is going to be more trade goods and trade goods and just finding locations, because I'm not getting paid enough to fight enemies. I am not getting paid enough. Oh, I am scared. Bandits are attacking and ruins the health of the city. I don't know how that affects the city. It would be nice to know that. Beasts, though. What is it? It's wolves. There's some alpha wolves? I'm getting paid $100 to risk all of my bros' lives. Oh, dear. And we're not fully healed. We're not fully healed. But I can't afford to heal. Is there a... Fudge, I need to right-click. Was there a thingy in town? There wasn't. Where's the healer? I don't remember what this city had, and I can't see it out of Fog of War. So I can't tell if this city has the healer, or this city has the healer, or this city has the healer. I think you are correct, Bloodmess and Lordran, that the Pine Hill had the healer. Because it's the city we started in. And that does remind me that we did see healer a clinic in the first city. But that's another quality of life thing that would be really nice. Because see, when you're in vision of the city, it shows what the city has, and it shows the relations and the wealth, which are things that would be updated over time, which don't have to be knowledge things when you're across the map. But remembering what's in the city would be nice, because I obviously don't want to use pen and paper to remind myself. Lucky I have a chat, though, and you guys are awesome. So, clinic. Treat wounds. $138 to treat Grim. No, 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 I don't have that kind of money, buddy. You know how many refugees I could buy with that? I have $124 to my name. Okay, prices are a little bit out of whack. Treat injuries. $200 to fix his injury. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. That's bad. Alright, let's get out of here and go fight those beasts and just hopefully we don't die. Hopefully. Just use a notepad like the good old times. I mean, I did that. Growing up, I did use notepad and paper to remember some things for games. It's a strategy. It's not a strategy I want to continue for the rest of my life in most areas of games, but if desperate, I could go back to it. You're fine fighting with the injury? You know what, Grim? You should be fine with the injury. It is just a bleed and a pierced eye, which hurts your attack and vision. You only need defense, but I hate the fact that you're at 32 HP. A beast could probably rip you to shreds if you don't dodge. Which is what concerns me, but I'm spending, what, $52 a day to fight this? This is 2 days of wages. Okay, yeah, the economy in this game is a little bit rough around the edges, which is fine. And it just makes me sad that my bros are not going to survive. Okay. Oh, they're fast. Are those the alphas? 110 HP! Oh, we're dead. We are so dead. How many action points? They've got 9. Okay, they can't attack 3 times. Hold on, wait. They're fast. They have high dodge. Their attack is only in the 50s. Maybe we're not dead. Maybe. Who did we lose so far? We have 1 death in the party. And that is Snow Wife. Because I spent $4 on her. And I didn't care about losing her. I want to find more refugees. I literally want to find more refugees, but the game hasn't been finding any more for me. A bro that costs $4 that I can put on the front line as a meat shield? I love it. It's so rare to do that in Battle Brothers. I mean, you can do it. It's not hard to do. I just don't need to do it in Battle Brothers. In this game, I feel like my economy is choking me dry. Some things are cheap, some things are insanely expensive, and then I'm not getting paid enough from fights to excuse the fact that I'm taking damage and risking my lives. So I'd love to have just like $4 dudes on the front line just being like, hey, I don't care if you die, but keep the rest of my more important bros surviving. Having like peasants to fight for you. Yeah, do enemies have random stars and attributes? Yes. Oh my god, you're right. I thought that was the case, but I didn't double check. Enemies are randomized stats. I love that. I absolutely love that. I don't like cookie cutter enemies. They all have different stats. Even though it's by a little amount. I absolutely love that. What I don't love is the fact that these alpha wolves have 60 to 70 resolve. Ooh, they are never gonna freaking break. Never. %13 dodge. I'm gonna see that happen way too often. At least he dodged a slingshot, which is not as valuable. Now, the thing is, these guys are scary with the high HP, but they've got no armor, so I will do full damage to them no matter what. I like that. If they had armor, this would be a 0% chance to win this fight. But because they don't have armor, I might have a chance to win this fight. Do I have Spear Wall? I have Advancing Thrust. I don't have Spear Wall. Okay. Why don't I have spear wall? Well, balls to the walls, boys. Advancing thrust, we get a good hit. No injury, though. We then wait, so we get surround bonuses. Grim. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're also testing the gambles. There's a normal black screen. No, it's not a black screen for the stream. You can just refresh, Dennis. There should not be any gambles at the moment. Other than the struck down. No, there is a gamble at the moment. Yeah, there is. Sorry. I was trying to say there's no black screen at the moment. Yeah. You think it's brace? I might be wrong, though. Brace is not that. Brace is the shield wall. Yeah. Shield Japan, they haven't figured out spear walls yet? I know, man. I wish they did. Be so nice. Grim, do I put you forward? No. That's why. I am outnumbered and outgunned. I think we lose this, chat. I swear we lose this. Oh, Probicki, would you be so kind? You can't do anything. But you're healed! I don't know if that's helpful. 60 HP on the wolves is a little bit more manageable. Probicki, good freaking luck. 63. He gets it for 25 HP. That's not a lot. But it's something. Handball, what are we doing? You have a net. 55%. No. No, I think we go for the kill. 48. 16 damage. Okay, no, I can't. I'm doing 10% of the enemy's health. 20% of the enemy's health at times. Oh, I'm going to be ripped to shreds. I'm going to be ripped to shreds. And this is on normal difficulty, chat, which is why I didn't want to go to a higher difficulty. Oh, boy. Do I go parry? Counter for the next enemy attack. Oh, it doesn't counter every enemy attack for the next... It's only a single? 67, 69. Let's go 69. 19 damage. Am I low rolling? I did 20 to 30 and I did 19. What is the game not telling me? Holding a weapon in one hand reduces the damage by 20%. Single grip. Sacrifices power for versatility. What? Wait, I'm nerfed to using one-handed weapons? I thought dual wielding was nerfed. So double grip's the passive, yeah. What did I not read that right? Dual wielding gives a damage penalty, inverse of double grip. Offhand weapons not actually true dual wield. Right. Okay, no, I don't like that. No, I thought it was... No. I thought something different. I would be okay with this if I got an accuracy bonus. Having a straight negative for no reason at all, I don't like that. That pigeonholes your players to only ever go two-handed weapons. Because then what's the benefit? There has to be a plus and a negative. What's the benefit of one-handed weapons? I mean, you get better accuracy by hitting twice per turn, but then you're spending more stamina. The benefit is cool factor. I mean, as a samurai, you gotta do as many shots as you can. But 20% damage reduction, I don't like that. Yeah, I definitely overlooked that. Galahad, what are we doing, buddy? We're waiting. Lordrin, can you get this hit? 55? No. Grim, good luck, buddy. Good luck. 49. And he misses. Oh boy, if these guys hit on 50%, I'm dead. Galahad, I'm going to need you to take it around the side of somewhere. North or south? Maybe north. They outspeed me. They're rolling on 50s. Yep. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. We dodged 250s, though. We're so freaking dead. Holy crap. Let's move closer to try and go for a 36. We don't hit that, that's fine. Okay, they're not doing a lot of damage to armor. And we are dodging very successfully in terms of them not hitting. Apoth's taking 17s. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe there's a chance, chat. We don't want to give up hope just yet. But this is very scary right now. We miss a 58 by rolling a 95. Fudge, dude. We get a huge headshot by Probicki. Probicki, you're so freaking amazing. Headshots are going to be very important right now, and you just got a beautiful 33 damage and pierced skull on this dude. Handball, bring it back. We need this kill. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay, chat, we might have a chance. 75, kill him. That's a dead wolf, baby! Oh, this is scary. We're not even on numbers just yet. Grim, hold the line. That's an alpha next to you? Dear God. You have to hold. Do you want to brace here, buddy? Just brace. Wait, they didn't use any stamina. No, it did. It just didn't update on your character sheet. Oh, no. Oh, it ended your turn. Hold on. Oh, it switched to Galahad. Never mind. It did update. It just ended your turn. I thought I could brace and then still attack. Nope, I'm incorrect. It's okay. Yeah, it's all good. I was looking at it and it didn't look like it changed because the UI looked very similar, and I was like, okay, fair enough. Brace and parry end turn. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, Galahad, you need to break this. You need to kill him in one hit. One of these days, I will believe in a god that doesn't give me 7% dodge chances. Galahad, you are just cursed, man. You are so freaking cursed. I need your big damage. You have the best weapon on the freaking team. And you just can't get a break. It freaking sucks. Okay, that was huge. That was freaking huge. Grim dodges a 9%. Unfortunately, takes a 36%. Handball takes 250%. And he's very low on armor. Nezar, what are we doing? We're trying to get this kill. Get lucky. Get lucky. Let's go! That's a headshot. Headshot on an alpha wolf. Alpha wolf. Alpha wolf with a slingshot. 36%. We get lucky. We bring it back, boys. That brings us back. Huge kill. We're back in the game. Okay, next up. Next up. Please. Oh, we're getting flanked. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Lordran, what do you got? 63s? 63? That's good with the bleed. And a critical headshot? Low damage, though. Why was that an 18? Oh, okay, it's not that low. It's just lowish. And then you pierce him in the abdomen for 16 damage. That wolf is having a bad day. Okay, top flank is doing well. Bottom flank is getting a little overrun. The Alpha Waffles, exactly. The waffles are scary. Grim, stay alive. You are low on armor. You are holding the wall. What are you doing? You're trying to make sure the Alpha Wolf doesn't kill you. Do you just brace again? I'm going to brace again. I think it's just the safest play. You have to hold here, buddy. Probicki, can you get a 60% kill? You can and you will. That was a good critical headshot. Go again. Probicki comes out with the double kill. Let's go! That polearm has been doing so much work for us, chat. Polearms are big in this game. Handball, this Alpha Wolf for some reason is still confident. Of course, because he has 54 resolve. And everything else is confident. It's very painful. But you have a net. And you miss the net. Okay, you can miss nets in this game, and that is very depressing. I don't like that. You spend, what, $23, $27 on a net. You waste 20 fatigue, 4 action points, a bunch of bros that have no freaking ranged ability to actually hit this effectively, 4 action points, and there goes your net. Now, I would be slightly okay with all of that if the net that you throw that doesn't hit gets to be freely picked up at the end of the battle. I know it's a skill issue. I know. But if the net that gets thrown unsuccessfully is still retrievable, which is what Battle Brothers doesn't let you do, technically, then that's fine. I will accept that skill issue and live with it. 44. Good job, Handball. You at least made up for it with a beautiful laceration. Round 4, we're getting flanked. Okay, Grim takes a 40%, but survives. And then dodges another 40%. Nezar, what are we doing? Are we throwing rocks? Yes. But you're not hitting them. Okay, they're surrounding Grim. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. That wolf didn't go for my back line. That wolf didn't go for my archer? He went for Grim? Why? Why do they hate you, buddy? Why do they hate you? I don't know why they hate you, and I don't know why I'm not hitting my 60s. Grim, you are so dead, dude. You have to brace again. It's your last brace. You've done a good job. You can at least live and die knowing that. You've done well. Okay, Galahad needs to be here. Probicki cannot shoot through his friends, which is really annoying, so I'm going to have to put him down the back. And maybe surround here. Apoth is still a menace. 85s against the Alpha. 86 on the wolf behind. I think I need to go for this wolf behind, to be honest. Because Grim needs to survive. Let's go for the 86. 20 health damage? Really? We min rolled. And then we almost max rolled. That kind of makes up for it. Okay, handball, please. 54s. 15% dodge on this freaking dude. And he double dodges. What do you mean? What do you mean he double 15% dodges my 2 coin flips that I hit? I actually get to hit coin flips for once in my life? Range attack is off since the dodge chance for an S should be way higher than hit chance? Yeah, maybe that too, Callan. Maybe. Oh my god, why am I so freaking unlucky? Grim's dead. And Handball might be dying next. Nezar, I need this kill. You missed. And he dodges a 7%. 8% dodge. Why? Why? Either I miss or they dodge. That's it. It's so painful. Grim is surviving. Grim is actually alive. 6 HP in a dream. Lordran, get me a freaking kill. No, I can't hit 67s. Grim survives. Galahad gets a giant critical. 54 health damage. Good job, buddy. And then he lunges. Wait a minute. The lunge doesn't actually make him move. It says step forward. It didn't step forward. This is a sword staff, and I've been lied to. Okay, we're back on the sword staff train, chat. It's a good sword staff. We're back on the train. We were off the train, and we're now on it. Grim, you cannot continue this fight with another brace. Get a kill while you go down. He got the kill. Well done, buddy. We are proud of you. If this is your last kill, stay proud, buddy. Apoth, we need a kill here. That's a good kill. The Alpha is deadly. And Grim dodges the 45s! And you dodge another 15. You have dodged 3 15s, you stupid alpha wolf. How? How? Oh, and Grim's down. Of course he takes a 34. Exact 34. Off the baby wolf. He survived the alpha but died to the baby. Oh, Sevens chat. He did not deserve that. He held that line against 4 freaking wolves. What a trooper. And he didn't dodge. He dodged. What, did he dodge like 1 attack? At 9%, he didn't dodge an attack? How far up does this go? It doesn't go the entire way. That's kind of unfortunate. No, I don't think he dodged a single attack. What's up? Alright, the wife is spoiling me with a, iced chai, I think. Hopefully that's what it is. But thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Long slice flavor text is different from the actual mechanic. Yeah, Lordran, it's confusing. Because I initially thought it was a sword staff, and went, oh, this is great. Then I went, oh, I can't attack. But then I forgot that it was, between... The polearm thing is tripping me up. The fact that you can't hit through obstacles or other units, even though you can.
Hey, am I still,
You're dead.
No! Why?
Yeah, you died in your first fight.
Oh, man.
You did well, though. You kept her, or the rest of it else alive.
Oh, that's...
Here we go, chat. Here's the thing. The text is confusing. On the polearm, it says a long-range thrust striking up to 2 away if unobstructed. And then the sword staff says cannot hit through obstacles or other units, which is a different typing for practically the same thing. But I was able to go through a tree last time and a brow with a polearm. So it's confusing. And don't worry, she'll be fine. But yes, we did lose Snow Wife in a very funny way. Ooh, they made it strong. I thought they did. Still good, though. Nice. Good ice chai. Okay, Lordran, what are we doing? Getting this kill. And he dodges another 15%. That's the fourth 15%. I'm so done. I'm so freaking done. How have you dodged 4 15%? Imagine enemies with higher than 15% dodge, chat. Imagine. Just imagine. 8% dodge. I didn't need my sanity today. I did not need my sanity today. Not at all. What I call it is an ice shake? No, it's an iced chai. So it's like a chai tea, but with milk and ice cubes. Yeah, that's basically what it is. RNG isn't real, and it can hurt me. It's all rigged, chat. Everything's freaking rigged. Oh my god, that's a 15%! I'm done. How does it get worse? I hate this dodge mechanic. And then I min-roll my damn... How does that do 16? Because of the 20% reduction, right? Fudge! That would have killed! Okay, we at least get the kill. That Alpha Wolf took like 20 hits to kill him. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm missing so many 63s. 15% dodge. You stop that, you stupid wolf. Don't you dare be like your brother. Another 15% dodge. I'm not saying this game is rigged, but I am very much implying it. I'm very much implying it. This dodge mechanic is stressful, man. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Potentially. Handball, you're gonna die, so get the freaking hell out of there. We are dodging some of the 40s, which is really nice. And we critical with the sling on the headshot, but it didn't do an injury. I don't know if 15 damage is the minimum for injuries, but we only did 14 there, unfortunately. Lordrin, we don't want you to fight just yet, because I want Galahad to join in. 59. And then we missed the 58. Surprisingly, that is a different number. I didn't double check as to why. Pressure. He's got pressure. Is that why? But then I would have a higher accuracy to hit him, not a lower accuracy to hit him. Maybe I'm just crazy. Galahad can go for the pierce hit. And he hits the 40%. Let's go. And then let's Apoth go for the 79 and miss, and 79, and then get the kill. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to win that fight, but because they had no armor, it gave us a chance. And Grim did not deserve that. He deserves so much better, but you did so much better than I ever could have expected, to the point that you survived beyond all possible killing options for so long. So well done, buddy. You were a good frontliner. Great amount of XP for killing wolves, though. Not gonna lie, that's some pretty good XP for the bros. And we got a lot of wolf pelts, and we got the helmet back and the weapon back from Grim. Sharp tooth extract from wolves, +1 attack. Stamina cost 2. What? What does that mean? I'm glad I got some food, though. I'm assuming there's crafting in this game, valued for crafting, or this is just for selling. I don't know if this is permanent stats for the bro. An accessory. We'll have to check. If it's an accessory, that'll be nice. Can we eat them in combat? That'd be funny. Hey, Infernal, want to let you know that you're currently streaming nothing? Yep, unfortunately I am streaming nothing. There is no category for this game on Twitch. Unfortunately. I tried to put it in, but it's not a category. Because it's not out yet. It's still in alpha. Whenever it does get added to Twitch, I will be able to put a category for it, though. Yeah. But thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Let's just take all that and leave. Let's see what happens with this. The final piece falls to your blade. Well done. But yeah, getting paid $100 for losing a bro and all of that, that's rough. But if I can sell wolf pelts for their full price, then I'm not so worried, because these are worth a lot. Yes, I thought so. I thought so. See, stamina cost... Okay, the problem is the wording. The wording in this game could be a little bit improved. I'm not criticizing too heavily, because Battle Brothers needs better wording, for the love of God. Some of the mods don't have good descriptions. But stamina cost just means fatigue. Like a fatigue detriment of like what you're wearing. I don't think stamina cost is the right words to use. I would say fatigue penalty instead of stamina cost. That's the way I would say it. But yeah, what about the demo tag? The demo tag doesn't have it on Twitch either. It is Ashigaru Tactics. And it comes up with nothing. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not on there for the Twitch part. At least what I could find there. I did try a bit. Yeah. So an accessory slot. Yes. So these are accessories. And I'm happy to have them as accessories. So I definitely give one to Apoth. And I give one to Probicki. And I give one to Galahad. Because they're my best DPSs at the moment. We upgrade Lordrin's helmet. We give a helmet to Nezar. And then I see if I can sell these wolf pelts for full price. If I can get them for better than full price, then this quest was worth it. If I can't and they sell for like 10% like sometimes in Battle Brothers does, then that'll be very depressing. But we get some level ups which we can enjoy, so Handball, congratulations for surviving. You're going as 9 lives frontliner, just surviving out there. You're not doing anything too fancy. So what do I do? Do I give you Weave? You have 0 dodge. It's not gonna freaking happen. 10% hit on enemies that have already taken their turn. You have 68 initiative. You're not very fast. It's not bad. % dodge on attacks further than 1 tile away. No, we're mostly doing melee stuff. I think we take that. If we're slower than the enemy, we get a 10% attack accuracy. Aw, Handshaker is good. It's not amazing, but it's good for my bad bros, but I don't have 2-handed weapons. I have 1-handed weapons, which gets suffered by the... Oh, it doesn't show it here. Oh my god, he's got iron lungs! Hamble has iron lungs! I didn't even check that. Holy crap. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, when you're in the inventory, it doesn't show you the detriments of one-handed weapons, so you can't prepare for combat. Until you're in combat, then you can see the detriment of minus 20% damage. That sucks. Okay, I'll still go for the think first thing, though. How did we survive, Grim? It was you. It was all you. You took on 4 wolves and held the line. But then, unfortunately, at the very last moment, a single normal wolf got you lucky on a 34 exact. You held for so long, man. And even though the enemies were dodging so many of our attacks, which was bullcrap, we got enough damage to clean up the rest of them. If the wolves had armor, we would have lost. They didn't have armor, so we were able to at least do some decent health damage. This is Kalen's game you're working on? Yep. Is it going to be moddable? Oh, Abyss. Abyss, my good man. You better start getting in his good books. He is going straight to modding. Kalen is working very hard to make sure that modding is going to be insanely easy to do. Welcome on in, Abyss. It's good to see you. But yeah, for the moment, we are really enjoying the game. A little rough around the edges for certain things, but in terms of the mechanics and the way that the game's looking, we are liking it. The Death Witcher Samurai, exactly, Grim. You went down fighting, and you were very, very good. Who did I forget? Oh yeah, handball stats. We're not going dodge. We are going defense, attack, and that 2 resolve doesn't give me a lot of hope, but I do like that HP. 69. Nice. Mr. Nezar, go ranged. He rolled a 2. I need to find a better hunter. I'm sorry, dude. I love you to bits, but you need to start rolling better, even though you don't have any stars. You got extra stamina. Do we go extra initiative? Yeah, we go extra initiative. Make you faster. Damn, that freaking sucks. No penalty to night attacks. Or do I go straight into bows? I don't have a bow yet. Fast adaptation. Let's go fast adaptation. Fast adaptation's good. Hey, Snow Knife, welcome back. Galahad with the fast adaptation. We are going heavily into the sword staff build, which we now know does actually work. We've been bounding between it's all over and we're back. And we're finally back at being very happy about the sword staff. So, committed strikes. Ew. Bonus damage, but cost more stamina, and it costs an extra AP for everything you want to do with the sword? No. No, I don't like that a lot. Because then I can't slice or slice and slash. No, I don't think I like that. 15 armor penetration's kind of nice. Pressure is every attack a miss. Attacks... Yeah, I do like pressure. I think pressure can work. On your turn, start each adjacent ally engaged in combat 10 defense against next attack. You lose defense against next attack. No. I don't like Sage's advice. I do like the fast adaptation. There's a throwing tree perk, so we definitely think that throwings can be pretty good. Your throwing attacks always deal injuries. Damn! Injury build? That's pretty cool. Bleeds never. Always confident. We're only in tier 2 at the moment, so I can't do much. Oh, grounded! We do like grounded. If Galahad doesn't move, although he does move a little bit. If he doesn't move, he gets a bunch of stats slowly. Yeah, we'll take that. And then he gets, what, attack? No, he doesn't have a lot of defense, but I would like to maybe give him defense now that I'm realizing his situation. No. Stamina? Stamina's going to be important for him. He's got a lot of it. His resolve's bad, that's right. Fudge. Okay. Let's just go stamina regardless. Stand his ground should be nice, yep. Hurt me in Discord, the state of sword staff and Ashigaru. I need to see this. What do you got? Yes, yes. That's such a good meme. This is the sword staff and Ashigaru. Bros, we're back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's a good weapon, but it's just back. But then it's so over. Thanks, man. Great meme. Yeah. The fact that you can't hit through obstacles or other units is the tricky part that's happening in this game right now. I'm finding it hard to maneuver my team. It's tricky to say the least. But once we get our head around that, we can do better. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's get paid our measly amount of money. And see if these... Oh, we just paid rent. Dear God. Oh, the rent went down. I wonder how that happened. We get paid 177 with a bit of experience. Please tell me these pelts... No. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's like Battle Brothers, where the actual value is insanely low compared to how much it should be. Fighting beasts is just not worth it. It's just like Battle Brothers. Sure, having +1 damage on your accessory, that sounds fun. This is so not worth it. Is there crafting in the game? I don't think so. From what I remember, I don't think so. BB if it's made in Flash? Pretty much. Pretty much. It probably will be trouble a little bit, but I wouldn't expect it to be worth very much more. Maybe it'd go up to like 15. But yeah, that kind of sucks. We don't have any cheap hirees anymore. Locate a bandit camp. I'll do that. See, here's the thing. I risked my lives and lost a good dodge bro on the front line, who is not amazing, but he was our front line tank, for $123. And then they paid me $177 after the fight for some reason. I don't know why the price wasn't exact. And then they're going to pay me twice that amount to go and look for a location. Yeah. I just want to be a poster boy at the moment. I am okay with doing poster boy work. But I mean, the beast fight was fun. The fact that it was a manageable fight was good. Uh-oh, mounted bandits. There's a leader? Ooh, mountain bandits look scary. I'm not dealing with that yet. We got rigged? We did. We got rigged completely. How bad is mountains? We've not been on mountains yet. And it doesn't slow you down that much. I thought it was going to slow you down more. Okay, mountains are not that bad. And can I see what's inside the camp? Oh, hi, wolves! No. No, 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 no. No, I found another camp. There's a lot of bandit camps. Holy crap. Oh, wait, I just paid 2 days of wages. Yikes. No, no. Don't want to fight you. Thank you very much. Luckily, it seems like enemies have very low radiuses of attacks. Look at that. They paid me even more than they said they were going to. Is it because I finished the quest quicker than they expected? It's not explaining it to me, but I'm assuming that's the case. A little bit of speed bonus for money, which is a good thing. I like that. Also, the free XP is nice, too. And no level ups from that. Now, I do need a new bro. Thank God we have money. There's no new contracts. There's another hunter. Do I risk it? I risk it. He's even worse. He at least has stars. Why? Why me? He's a melee hunter, okay? He's got 49 attack. Which is... Wait a minute. Which is pretty average. And he's got 3 stars. I'm gonna make him a melee hunter. Screw it. He's got super high dodge. He rolled really high on the dodge. Yep. He's our new Grim. He's our frontline dodge bro. Screw you. You're not learning how to use a ranged weapon, buddy. You suck. Rolled 7% for his ranged. My god. The classic melee hunters. I've done it before in Battle Brothers. I'll do it again. I'll frickin' do it again. Ranged weapon skills cost 1 less stamina. I don't care, buddy. You get in that front line and you wield this Kyotachi. And go do a mace build. Night Hunter. Nope. Hey, he doesn't even... He's a ranged person. He's a hunter with no ranged weapon... No ranged weapon perks. Okay, Battle Brothers has this problem when we could play with Battle Brothers modded. Dynamic perks can be good most of the time, but then things like this gets you depressed. So I'm glad he's melee. I'm glad he's melee. Sheesh. Alright, let's get a name in here, boys. Let's see who it is. Who could the bro be? Name list is now up to date, and we spin. Okay. Mr. Melee Hunter, I'm keen on seeing how a mace build goes, and it is going to be... Nijit, welcome to the team, man. Happy to have you. And this is Mace. No, I didn't want his last name. I wanted his title to be Mace. Didn't realize first name and last name thing again. Alright, good stuff. That's what I need to fix. There we go. Mace build works around what? Extra stamina damage. Attacks cost extra stamina. I don't like that. Requires melee attack dealing blood damage. Okay. Heart smash to finish the job. 20% chance to extra to the head. 20% damage to stun targets. What? Really? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Two-handed mace team goes hard. You just have a front line full of maces, and then you just keep bashing heads. And you keep doing good damage and stunning targets. I like that. Maces seem to be very valuable. Stamina cost, 10% head chance. That's what, 30% extra head chance? A 40% head chance? 10% of your maximum HP has damage. That's, you get Colossus with maces? All heads heck. Oh my god. Maces are goated. Maces are very goated. We need those spiked maces. And we need to send him home. This could be a really good bro. Not gonna lie, Ninja, you could be good, man. Let's hope you survive, and we get you some nice maces. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't have any maces to buy at the moment, which is fine. I have enough money to a new bro. But I want to hire a $4 bro, so let's get out of here for more contracts. And I've only been hanging around the north. Do we want to head south a little bit? Do you have teleporty, watery stuff? Let's go check out Mountain Gate. We've not been down there. Let's go find a new area. We've been playing pretty safe for the moment. Let's see what you guys have in store for us. See if exploring and venturing is worth it. You have what here? Walls, housing, bamboo, fishery, boat landing. You cannot travel me anywhere. Are you literally the only one on the map that has boat landing? No, don't tell me that. No, Spring Hill doesn't have water. No, this is why we need a bigger map, chat. This is why I was talking about this earlier. It's the only port on the town on the entire map. Not even Kyoto over here has a port? That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool, though. That's cool that they have it. It just sucks. Okay, we found a refugee, chat. $18, which is way more expensive than I spent on Snow Wife. So we'll grab him. Frontline he goes. And then the Shokai or the Shoji? Which one was it that I liked, chat? I think it was the Shokai. Can I check on my obituary? Or on my team? Which one was the one I liked? Oh, I like the Sohei. God, I'm not going to be used to these names for a long time. And I'll let you die? No, no, Snow Wife. No, no, no. Don't worry, you're not going to be the first and not the last. You're going to be the first, just not the last. We have a burly... Oh my god, we have a burly refugee ready to take your place, Snow Wife. Look at that. Better stats than you ever had, but ready to die just the same. Let's get another name in here. Easy does it. Alright, let's add bit to the name list, and let's see how it goes. Alright, and we spin. Yeah. And Ben, welcome in as our refugee. Sacrificing yourself for the team. This is, good luck number 2. Replace the Snow Wife with a bully refugee. Saw it here first, chat. Hey! And I did it without a heartbeat. At all. 48% on stats. Very burly, very healthy bro. Ready to die for the team. And if he survives, he has 9 lives. So we can get there. Well, the biggest thing with the graphics, man, they need to replace everything. Yeah, I know, Mishka. I agree. I'm not a stickler for graphics, but they are going to have to eventually get that sorted. It reminds me of Amazon Trail a bit, with the way that way the menus sort of work. It feels like I'm playing Amazon Trail, but in Battle Brothers. Kind of like Oregon Trail. Yeah, bad snow hubby, I know. But when it comes to what the game's doing differently, and the goals of the game, it's definitely a different theme. Try to run on phones comfortably. They want to do clan warfare and faction relations. Assassinations of key clan figures, aligned with clans, getting tangled up in clan fights. So basically the Noble War. They want to do yokai mechanics. Temples secretly summoning yokai, battles spawning yokai, demon lord going on a rampage. So kind of like a greenskin invasion. They're going to try and get maybe a little more information on hunting for quests and famed items. Ooh. They're thinking about famed items. I like that. Talk to peasants, really track down stuff. Ooh, okay, that's tricky. Talking to peasants might be a tricky mechanic. Finding hints and clues in the wild. Nice. You do need a bigger world for that, then yes. Make all the quality of life stuff built in. Yep, we were talking a lot about that. And making modding way easier. So yeah, it's good to see that the developer is trying to focus mainly on modding and add a lot of content. And definitely going in for those better graphics and everything else. It's definitely a placeholder at the moment, and it's good to see the current progress. Because he's been working on it for like a year. This is good progress for a year of gameplay developing. This is really good. I don't think I could do this in a year if I started making games. So, I'm loving it. And I think this game, give it a couple more years or so, let it cook. Definitely can get a lot more done. Weaponsmith. And speaking of famed items, we found our first. We actually found our first famed item. No way I can afford $3,700 though. And it shows the bonuses. I love that. It shows what's famed about it. Plus 11% armor effectiveness. This is a good one-handed sword. And there's a good mace. We love the maces. That I also cannot afford because money is tight. And the wolf pelts went up from $12 to $14. I was very close trouble. I said 15. So let's sell them for 14 because that is slightly depressing. There's a Kabutawari. Interesting. I'm more interested in this giant mace. That club looks so good. Elite Spear. 2-tile sweep and a clockwise arc. Reach Spear! Reach Spears exist, chat. They're expensive, but they exist. So we have Reach Swords, which is the sword staff. We have Reach Spears, which is the Omiyari. 2 fast consecutive strikes. Double slice. The second hit only rolls if the first connects. Wow, that's a very fast sword. Not very good on damage, though. Holy crap, it's not good on damage. It's only good against beasts, because its armor effectiveness and penetration's bad. Don't think I'd spend money on that. Puncturing daggers, training swords, and then the Josakudo. God, I am so bad at this. Prepares to counter for the next attack with a parry. That's alright. I like the famed one. It's pretty good. It also has a forward thrust, 10% hit chance and 35% extra armor penetration. So this is kind of like a fencing sword. I like it. Yokai should be more undead with fear mechanics, can have Tengu as goblin-type enemies. Yeah, that's right. There is type of goblin-type yokais. That would be nice to introduce you into the sort of demon structure of enemies. Would be interesting. Alright, that was the weaponsmith. Very fancy. I want that stinking mace. Do I want to hire another bro? I'm dealing with $60 a day. I need contracts. Caravan is good. Okay, maybe I can hire one more bro. Farmer, monk. Sohei. Is it the Sohei that I liked? It was the Sohei that I liked. Okay. Probiki, we love you. But you've rolled pretty garbage on your stats. If I can get another Probiki with better stats, this is worth the risk. Show me something better than 30-something%. What was it? 32% on Probiki. 33%. You know what? I need to structure my prayers a little better because they keep getting answered in the worst ways possible. In the most effortless ways possible. I mean, 33 is better than 32. So, I got what I wanted. His attack's 54, so it's better than, what did Probiki have? 54. He had exactly the same. He just doesn't have stars. He's got range stars. Oh my god. I don't know, man. And he has a -5 ranged with the freaking 2 stars. Why? Why am I so unlucky, man? God damn it. I mean, he's very healthy, at least. His defense is a 0. Look at all those zeros, man. You're just gonna be a frontline dude that does nothing. Good luck. You're gonna be a nice, just support frontliner. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of expensive and not so expensive bros on the front line just ready to tank for us. So, let's see who it is. Who's going to be the meat shield on the front line for 150? I spent $150 on this dude. $150. I'm stealing your armor piece. Finlander, welcome to the team. This is, please roll. Because I've got no idea. I mean, polearms are okay. Stabs are okay. Ambidextrous. Ooh, he could use offhand items. And then he's also educated, so that's kind of nice. But, like, stats are everything. Who do I want to give this upgrade to? We've lost Grim, so I can't give him the cute little upgrade that costs no speed. So who else is going for a dodge build? Is it Nijit going dodge? 14? Yeah, you're going to go for a dodge mace build? That doesn't sound like a good idea. That does not sound like a good idea. But, oh, I can tag perks. Oh my god, I saw that earlier. That's so good. Already have perk coloring in the base game. Love that. Can I also reset all the tags? No, I can make it left clickable. There we go. That's what I want. If I dodge hard hits, I could go a light mace build. Yeah, I can do that. So then what do we want? Movement costs reduced by 1 AP per tile to a minimum of 2. He gets Pathfinder. Okay, Pathfinder is good. Relentless? Does that help with dodge? Does he have small? He does. So we go dodge, relentless. Well, that's not dodge, that's weave, but it feels like it's dodge. First hit per battle does extra damage. That doesn't sound worth it. $30 to take the first damage combat. Oh, that's sick! That's such a good ability. 30 dodge till you take the first damage in combat? I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, yep, I love this build, Nijit. Please, I know you're a melee hunter, but please show us you've got capabilities. Please show us. Alright, that's the best we can do right now. I'm not going to risk any more money. I need to do this contract. 650 gold for 3 days. I'll do it. I'll do it! I don't care how long that takes. I want more money. Can I negotiate this? Ask for more payment? I lost 5 renown because they said no. You bunch of jerks. I need money. Fine. I'll accept it. Alright, on the way. Do I need more food, or are they going to pay me food on caravans? I hope they do, but I don't know. I freaking hope so. How's the game so far, Drazes? It's doing well. Optimization and a few gameplay mechanics and stuff we were talking about, but mostly the game's doing well. And we are very keen on it. And it's looking kind of nice. mechanics-wise. Are you chasing me down? Go away. Go away. No, don't sandwich me. Don't you dare sandwich me. Okay, this is the scary fight that I was worried about. It's only 5 enemies, but there's a leader. And leader means probably well equipped. Why did they start so close to the caravan? Why do they have 100 armor? Why do they have really good weapons? Oh my god. What? Why do they start 2 tiles away from us? Blood is going to be freaking spilt. I don't think I can win this fight. We had 1 to 2 deads in the last fight, chat, didn't we? Right? Yeah, we did. So the non-believers were slightly right. Let's go again. I am very scared for my life. How do I go through 100 armor? I don't know. I don't have any melee blunt weapons. I want their blunt weapons. Those are amazing weapons. I'm going to have to hope these caravan guards can do something. But look at that. 40 armor. 45 attack on the guard. 71 attack on the mountain battle. Oh my freaking god, we're dead. He has 110 armor, 71 attack. The raiders have 55 attack, which is not bad, but 110 armor. The lowest armor they have is 80. My god. Nezar can't even hit them with a ranged attack because apparently I can only sling 4 tiles away. Ben, you know what to do, buddy. You slow that leader down. Give us some advantages on him. This is why we love refugees, chat. Why we love them. It's a surprise leader on the bingo? Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it for the bingo. I'll count it. We can't really do much with the bingo. We're just having fun with it. There's no way we finish a bingo for this, but we're trying to see how similar we can get it. So we've had no minorities winning predictions, because we've always had the middle people winning. I guess we could say hard fight goes smoothly. Surprise leader. I mean, we can't use a spim claw, so I guess I have to give that one out for free. There's no Dav cool moment. Unless we see a yokai, I'll allow that to maybe be Dav cool moment. There's no dogs at the moment to be on your turn, on your team. There's only enemy dogs. No caravan stuff happening. 3-day caravan untouched. That's never going to freaking happen. Ally steals kill might happen in this fight, and I might be depressed if it does happen. And we haven't rolled 100 on the 95 misses because we haven't been rolling 95s at all. Bro survives certain death. Yes, Grim was doing a very good job. And a bro dies is guaranteed as well. Alright, so not too bad. Maybe one of the more BB specific cards we could have rolled. It is. It's more BB specific. We didn't get like just 95 misses, 5%, and living on 1 HP, stuff like that. Didn't get as lucky this time. Okay, caravans, could you actually help us out? No, they're choosing to be a little bit slower than me. Nijit, can you go for the scout? Yeah. You stopped his confidence. You're amazing. Do you outspeed him? Does he have a turn? When does his turn happen? Ah, I can't tell when his turn is. In Battle Brothers, you can... There is Nestle tooltips. I just noticed that at the bottom of the thing it says in very small text, press middle mouse button or T to pin the details. No way. Can I do it a second time? I can't go nestled. But I can see stats and see what's bothering him, including his perks. Oh, opponents hit by you suffer -20 until the end of their turn of their dodge. Wow, that's bad. That's painful. He has hard hits and he has finishing blow. He's got headshot damage. Oh, these mace dudes. That's so scary. Okay, I don't know what turn order this guy is on. I don't know when he's going to have his turn. I don't like that. I want to know whose turn is next, so I can calculate things. I do a lot of calculations in my fights. So I think I'm just going to go for this 48 and miss it. Lordran, I need you here, but then that does set you up for pain if he doesn't help us out. 54. And he gets it, but that is tickle damage. Is it because you're using the bamboo spear? Yeah, that's a bamboo spear. I don't have good enough weapons. I don't have good enough money. This is such a scary fight. Finlander, I need you over here. Yeah, let's get you in the fight. The caravans finished their turns or waited. You're actually kidding me. You didn't join the fight. You're actually kidding me. It's over. It's over. They didn't help with the fight. In Battle Brothers, you join the fight, they join the fight. Oh, that's bad AI mechanics. Or that's just them being super defensive, and I don't like that. Holy crap. I don't like that at all. Oh, handball, I'm going to have to move you up here, I think. Or do I wait? No, I'll move you up here. Apoth, I think I can wait. And Galahad, I want you on the flank. We dodge. Huge. We're dodging 74s. Dodging 39s. Ben is surviving. He's surviving more than I expected he would. He dodged both Mountain Leader attacks. That's huge. We're not going to see that kind of luck anytime soon. Well freaking done, dude. We need to hit this leader. We do hit him on a 33. 7 damage. Yay. Hooray. We min-rolled 10 damage to be 70% effective against armor. I am just not having a good day, am I? Not at all. Okay, let's bring Probicki in. You caravan hands better freaking join this fight. They all ended their turn. They didn't even wait. I'm not happy about that. You are breaking, though. Wavering, I mean. And we missed an 80%. Great. Round 2 starts. Caravan hands, do something! Do something! I'm freaking sweating my ass off here for you. Fudge. Who do I win? Who do I fight? I fight you, right? We hit 1 coin flip. Lordran, what can you do? 49s. Nope. Can't hit my coin flips. They all ended their turns. They're not fighting. I should have just let them die. You bunch of useless dudes. It's over. It's over. You don't want to die, Ben? Unfortunately, then odds are stacked against you, buddy. They really are. Forward thrust. Oh! That's not a 2-tile attack. I thought it was. Our morale is better than the bandits. That's the good thing. Their resolve freaking sucks. So we could maybe win this as a game of morale. If we could just freaking hit them. It's not going to happen, though, is it? Galahad, I need this. He hits one of those, and that barely tickles the dude. Okay, we missed both of those with Nezar. Well, Ben's dead. And we get 1 tapped, almost, with Probicki. Son of a biscuit, dude. Wow, 44, no, 60% headshot chance. And we don't even hit him back. Okay, we do hit him back with a critical headshot. That does barely anything. Okay, good job, Probicki, for actually doing some damage. Apoth, I'm scared of this leader. He needs to go. Damn it. Come on, they can't hit 40s whilst I'm missing 70s, dude. Nezar, I need some hits, buddy. They dodged a 2%. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. He didn't dodge it back to back, so at least that's something. Nijit, who am I going for? I don't know, but dear God, Lordran got his face bashed in. Twice on 44s. I am up here missing my 70s, and you guys are hitting freaking 40s. Screw you. The caravan hand actually did something. What? It took you like 2 rounds to do something? Why am I doing 14 and 16 damage to body armor? Oh, because Finlander can't hurt armor. Fudge, it's 100 armor, man. I can't get through that. We lose. We lose this so badly. We got a critical hit and it does like nothing. Oh my God, we're tickling them. These swords suck. Mountain bandits are too strong. For our current situation, at least. This is bad. And Galahad can't help out because he needs to move and slam. And he missed. He's our most important damage, and he freaking missed. GG, boys. GG. We're hitting some 70s finally. It's too little too late, though. It's a nice hit from Probicki. And Lordran's practically dead now, because he took another 40%. He's taken 3
Cast out
40%.
from the civilized world, these men may yet be of use to us.
3 40s. They do a 2% dodge, and we struggle against armor very badly in this game. We hit a 38, though. Thanks for the quote. Nijit, you're not dead. Do something. A little trickle damage, little trickle damage. 7 body armor damage, dude. No freaking way you min-rolled that twice. How did you min-roll damage twice, back to back? What? No. No. He did. 80% armor effectiveness of 15. And he did 7 damage, which is rounded down, apparently. Sheesh. Didn't know you're in already, Nijit? Yeah, it's okay. You won't be in for very much longer. Don't panic about it. No one's going to be in for very much longer. We got a critical hit that did 2 damage to hit armor. Oh my freaking God! I'm going to freaking cry. I'm going to cry, man. 2 damage critical headshot. How? How? What do you have? That makes no sense. There is literally no way that makes sense. My weapon broke. It's at 5 durability. Wait, is that what it is? I did give him a weapon that wasn't at great durability to start with. Yeah, these bandits are too hard, man. Okay, he's surrounded. He better freaking die soon. Okay, I'm done. I'm so done. 0% chance dodge. That takes the cake. That takes the cake. I cannot do better than that. You're telling me 0% can dodge. Because 0% is a 0 roll, and he rolled a 0 on a 0. So it's technically a 1% chance to dodge. That is so dumb. That is so freaking dumb. 0% dodge. And he dodges. As if these bandits didn't need other bullcrap happening. That's the 5% gap of Battle Brothers. That's the 95% 5%. You can still always miss a shot, and you can always hit a shot. And apparently a 0% dodge means you can still dodge a shot on a freaking 0% chance. It's just built different. These samurai are built different, chat. And my caravan hands are rolling on 30%, so you guys are freaking sucky. Holy crap. Okay, the leader's running out of armor because Apoth's the only person who can do damage on this team. Galahad, hit him! Thank you! Took your time. Apparently Nijit dodges, which is huge. Probiki, I need you. I need you right now. He hits one of them and starts making the dude bleed. Has pressure, and he also has a reduced resolve down to, what is it? Wavering. Probiki, there's a chance you survive this, and I want you to survive so badly. We take a huge hit on handball. Headshot, 41%. He rolls a 0. That bandit has rolled 2 zeros in a row. He rolled a 0 for the dodge, and rolled a 0 for his attack. You can't tell me that 0 is a good roll, chat. You gotta stop telling me these things. Lordran is out of fatigue. That's fair. These two still not doing anything. These two have joined the fight, so thank you, caravan hands that actually can do work. Okay, Nezar, disgusting sling throw. Do it again. Nezar's bringing us back. He's bringing us back. The bandit leader's almost down. Nijit, please. What can you do? Get me this scout. That's not a lot, but you did a little bit of 7 damage. Finlander, you're not going to do much here, but you're not going to do anything. Apoth, kill this leader now. Thank you! That's freaking huge. I might lose Lordran. Huge hit by Galahad. Actually huge. Can you stun him, you stupid caravan dude? Please. No! He's on 4 HP. Oh, the dodge! Nijit's 13% dodge! He got it. He got the dodge. Okay. Probiki, I need you to hit things, buddy. I think I'm losing handball. And Finlander's completely useless, but I need to win this. Nice headshots. Nicely done. Yep, handball's dying. Lordran, get this kill. You're too exhausted. You tried. You freaking tried. Handball, bring it back. Hey, you got the hit, though. It's not bad. These guys are losing up here for sure. 32, maybe it's supported, and Nezar somehow rolls another 32. Good job, buddy. Nijit, I need what? This guy now, right? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy's dying down here. I need this guy dead. Nice headshot. Finlander has hit 1 coin flip out of 4 hits for 2 body damage. The freaking caravan guard comes in to ruin my fight. You're joining now on round 6? Why? And why would you parry? Dude, you're annoying. Just don't join this fight, dude. You're too late. Thank you, Galahad. Thank you! That was an amazing play. Okay, Nijit didn't dodge that. That hurts. And Probiki missed. That's depressing. Handball does get a hit. Lordran survive. Hey, he does some damage. He does some damage. Caravan Hands, what are you doing? Are you being useful or not? I think the leaning towards the not. Nezar misses, unfortunately. 13's close to a live 5%. It's close. It's close, but it's not. Okay, 2 body damage. Good job, Finlander. You're doing something. Apoth. That's a huge headshot. Do it again. He gets the back-to-back headshot! No freaking way. No freaking way he gets the back-to-back headshot. Disgusting. If he went for a body shot, he would not have died. Apoth, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. You're coming in to steal my kills and ruining my play. Thank you so much, Caravans. You're garbage. So I have to move Galahad here to stay in the fight. Nijit, please don't die. And you missed both 60s. That sucks. Probiki does get one of his 70s. God. And then Handball gets a hit. It's not too bad. Lordran is somehow still alive. Nezar, I need some hits, buddy. Didn't do much, but I'll take it. Finlander gets both hits, which does very little damage, but actually not that bad. 7 and 10. Now that there's no armor, a broken weapon can still do well. Apoth, I need you desperately here. 91. That didn't go through his armor. God, I hate armor. I need maces. I need maces so badly. Galahad, take him out. Let's go! Disgusting damage from Galahad. And they stole my kill. You jerk. I mean, you saved my guys' lives, but I'm counting that. Freaking ally steals kill there. I knew it was going to happen. Nijit, stay out of the fight. You're done. Probiki, get this kill. Misses a 62-72 by rolling double 91s. Handball, please. Headshot and body shot. I need 2 body shots, not a headshot. I didn't need a headshot there, buddy. Lordran, you're out. Caravan Hand, don't you dare think about stealing my kill. Don't you dare. Oh no. He's gonna steal my kill. He's gonna steal it. Finlander, steal it. No, you got a headshot. Why are you headshotting? Why did you just double headshot? Why? You could have done a double body shot. I hate this game. Why? Why would you do that? Why am I getting like 4 headshots in a row when I don't need them? Okay, I only lost Ben, which was the loss I was able to take and be happy with. Do I still get the loot from the guys that they stole the kills from me? I think I did. And I even got armor and a helmet. Okay, these bandits were amazing, and I got a very good weapon from it. But I'm getting chased by another party behind me, and I'm probably going to lose this caravan. Which is fine, because I don't care, and I just need to survive. But holy crap, that was scary as hell. I thought we lost that fight completely. We got really lucky. We got really lucky there. Easy, only 1 death. Yeah, sure. Sure, we're playing on standard difficulty. And we're getting freaking rolled, man. This, yeah. It's not doing so well. But for the non-believers, there you go. Not the insane non-believers, but yeah, Rise of the Bonk Party. You know what, Scrum? I'm feeling it. I think maces are going to be one of the most important weapons in this game. I love that perk tree for maces, and we finally have some maces. Okay, so, where's our mace boy? He's still alive, isn't he? Midget, there you go. Wield the amazing... two-handed? One-handed? I don't know if that's two-handed or one-handed. Easy way to test is if I have an armband. It is one-handed. Damn it. The Canaboo is two-handed. Is that better? Yeah, I want two-handed. I don't want one-handed. That's what we want. These things are beautiful. Yeah. Love the mace. Now, Finlander, your weapon frickin' sucks. Go to a mace. Handball, I hate your weapon. Go to a mace. Mace is the only way to live, chat. They're the only way to live. Apoth, I love your weapon. Can I put you as a mace? No, you're going swordsman. You can't go mace. You have to go sword. You have our best sword, I think. 20 to 30 with 70. I mean, technically, Galahad has our best sword. Do I give you Galahad's sword? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? I need another sword staff then, don't I? Yeah, I might be crazy, chat. But Galahad's sword is amazing, and I need another one. I'm only giving it to Apoth because of the damage and the armor effectiveness. It's a league above the Uchigatana. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Which is makes you similar to BB? I know, Infernal, I know. What did I expect? Let's give Finlander a helmet. Let's go 100 armor on Mr. Nijit. Yes. Because holy crap, dude, you need to survive. There we go. 20 armor is the best I have for everybody else, depressingly, but importantly. I have a spare armband, really? Give that to Handball back? Yep, there we go. I want another reach weapon for Galahad, but I guess he can have the mace for now. Oh yeah, Lordran's got the bamboo spear. I hate it. Give him the Uchigana. These early game weapons are really bad. I've got to be more careful. The Kyotachi is good, but it's broken. I do need to get this weapon back online, I think. Actually, no. No? Maybe. I'll think about it. It's not an amazing weapon. It's not that bad. Mr. Slinger. Do I give you a second sling? Yeah, I will. Just in case you lose durability, although you probably won't in a fight, it's just because of emergencies. I have a spare one wolf tooth, which I can give to Mr. Maceman. Okay, I'm very happy about that fight, despite it being very difficult. We do get a level up for Nezar. Congratulations. You are going bow, but please, please show me you're ready to be a bowman. And he rolls a +4. Let's go. Actually rolled a +4. That gives me hope. Not a lot of hope, but hope. Let's give him some HP. Puts him up to 47. He just needs to roll some more force, chat. That's all it is. Simple and easy. He needs to get to that noble superiority. He needs to get to the... Was that it? That's what I was really desperately wanting? Oh, rear assist is pretty good. And do I care about practice to pull? Bows get extra range and vision. Distance and penalty starts one further tile. Yeah, actually that's pretty good too. Penalty for attacks. Each tile move, next shot reduced. No. Either we go practice pull right now, or we go... No, we go practice bolt. Get ready for that bow that we want to purchase later. Nice. Okay. These bandits are catching up to us. If they catch up to us, we abandon. We are way too injured. We have not enough money to solve our problems. We need to recover and repair things. We're out of tools. Fudge, we're out of tools. Oh, we can also investigate battle remains. I think that's what they said to us. Please don't catch 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 us. Can I visit the town whilst on a caravan? I can. But it doesn't do anything for me during the nighttime. That sucks. Can I visit a town during the daytime, please? Can I visit a battle remains whilst on a caravan? Nope. Go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Just abandon me. Don't go near me. Don't go near me. Don't go north. We paid daily wages. Why are you still chasing me? No, don't see me. Don't freaking see me. And don't go south to Cloud Ridge, because then I'm getting attacked. Okay, we're out of tools, but we're still healing with medicine. Crap, I should have been careful with... I'm running out of food? I don't get free food from a caravan? They didn't tell me that. Why is the caravan coming back? You idiots, that's the return point to come back to Cloud Ridge? Okay, that's bad road design, that's for sure. They have an archer. I'd like to steal their bow. There's no way we fight this. There's no way. How am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It needs a bit of spit and polish. But the premise and the gameplay is very good. Oh, we are so not ready for this. This is literally death sentence. I can't. I just wasted money. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have to flee. I lost 100 renown. That is way punishing. Holy crap. That is too punishing in my opinion. Wow. No, I did not like that. Beast extermination. I'm not freaking doing that. I'm not going to get paid enough for that. Let's go back to Pine Hill, because they're going to probably have tools. But I don't have enough money for tools. Low on food. I know I'm low on food, game! Because you weren't paying me food on a caravan. How was I able to handle that? I couldn't. Fudge, this is bad. I'm now literally out of food. Please give me food. And tools. Large bag of tools is 148 bucks. I need those to survive out here in the world. I need to sell a bunch of my garbage, which is not going to sell well. But I need food, which is... what's the cheapest thing I can get? 22 for 20, I think, is the best I've got. And then I'm down to $39, which is not enough for pay. I've lost $72 daily wages. I needed that. I needed that contract. Locate the bandit camp. For 112? That better be close by. That better be freaking close by. That barely pays a day's wages. Yeah, the economy needs some work. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I see the problem. I cannot solve said problem. Because I can't even earn money on the most basic difficulty. This is rough, boys. This is rough. Okay, please let me... You used to give me $300 for these quests. Why are you not giving me $300 this time? I don't know. How's my morale on the team? 53. So at least the team is still happy. That's a good sign. Because most of them got paid. Yeah. It's the loss aimed at me personally. Of course it is. Of course it is. My caravans never love me. They specifically hate me too much. Okay. Please give me my desperate money that I have nothing to pay for. Please give me something else. No. Fudge muffins. Maybe Pine Hill, Cloud Ridge? Cloud Ridge is closer. I need a quest quickly. Wait. The bandits are still at the remains of the site? That's interesting. Slay beasts. No, they didn't refresh. Alright, so I'm avoiding those bandits. They're just having way too much fun. There goes the money I just earned on wages. Am I repairing my tools? Like, I know I spent a lot of money on tools. Are you guys finally combat ready? Yes, thank God. Okay, tool prices are not horrible. It's just I didn't prep for this situation. Locate a camp for 129. I don't know why that's so bad. But I'll take it. It's actually pretty close. Okay, that's good. We're stabilizing. We're slightly stabilizing, chat. Are you gonna fight me? I'm kind of okay if you fight me. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I'm not getting paid to do this, but I need money. Okay, chat, let's do it. Fudge muffins? I do actually, Bear. I actually do say it very often. Dead struck down. There we go. How do we do in this fight? This seems like a pretty easy fight against rookies. And I know there's a single poacher. 2 poachers. But we should be able to handle this. Too bad I couldn't steal a bow off of them. But look at our maces. Look at our maces! In Japan, you just bludgeon people to death. Who cares about cutting them? Katanas are so old school. Ah, see Digran, that's not fleeing, that's confidence. You would have known that. But that's a skill issue, my man. Because if you were paying attention, that is a slight blue hue color. And Finlander, for some reason, at 47 resolve, and Nezar at 18 resolve, for some reason, love to start the fight in combat at confident morale. I don't know why. I have no idea. But these two have been the most confident recently. I don't know. You're enjoying your naps? That's good. Glad you're having some good naps. Yeah, I guess we just wait and destroy these. Where are they? Hello? Okay, there you are. Oh, do I walk up to you or do I let you walk up to me? I already ended my turn, so I'm gonna wait for them to get to me. Didn't expect you to be so close. You know what? Screw you. 2 headshots. You'll love to see it, Nezar. You'll love to see it. So he is actually doing pretty well with the bows. Nijit could walk up. Ooh, should I? I should. Bonk him for 45. That would have been cool. It could have been cool. Now, Lordran, I can have you sit over here on the flank. Round 2, we outspeed. That's not great. We dodge a 24. Huge by Lordran. Apoth, are you ready to get a kill here? Double headshots by Apoth. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's confidence. They're amazing. Okay, wait for them to come towards us. I love fighting rookies now. I love it. These maces are too freaking good. Hold the line. Let them think they have a chance. Nezar, have some fun. That's a beautiful headshot, buddy. I love that they get more angry when they take hits. I really like that attention to detail. Despite that these are just placeholders, I do like that. Lordran, you're gonna get swarmed. Fight them off. Good headshot. Man, we're getting a lot of headshots. 48. Okay, Nijit, you need a lot more training. A lot more training if you're rolling on 48s against these little dudes with, what, 1 defense? I mean, you have 49 attack, and you're only level 1. But that's why you're waiting for some more training. Finlander, please. 68. That's a broken arm bandit. How bad is broken arm? 50%. It's over. It's a wrap, buddy. I mean, 50% of 1 is 0. So he doesn't lose any defenses. What, he doesn't go into the negatives? What? No negative defense? But negative dodge is a thing? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed, chat. Galahad, get me this kill. Or this one. This one? This one. Neither of them, because you can't roll 65s. Handball, good kill. Nezar, what's up? No 5%. Whoa. Okay, shooting past a target when he's got block in front is 5%? Yike, that's bad. That's a headshot, and he's on 3 HP. And we missed the next attack, but he will bleed out and die. Nijit, please stop missing your coin flips. You've missed 3 coin flips, dude. He bleeds out. We get confident. Apoth, what's up? You missed a 78. Not ideal. Okay. Galahad. It's a nice headshot. Handball. Do we rush? Yeah, we rush it. This guy's fleeing, so he's out of the fight. And that's a good sling kill by Nezar. Well done, buddy. We want to kill everything here for the XP. That's a fleeing enemy, and you still missed him, Nijit. What are you doing, buddy? You were meant to be a prodigy. But you're going to be a very late-game prodigy. Not now. Holy crap, not now. Okay, huge hit by Mr. Finlander. And Apoth needs to get the hell out of here and back into the fight. Because polearms are tricky to use. Good kill by Probicki. And that's GG. Ooh, opportunity attacks from the fleeing. I like to see that. That's the first time we've ever had that, chat. Why is the bandit rookie at high morale? No idea, man. They really shouldn't be. They love to have some weird morale things sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. This guy is still wavering. Despite that him being surrounded. And dead. But look at that, we took 0 damage in that fight, chat, so that was so worth it for the 100 XP. Your prodigy in training, exactly, Nijit, exactly. So, hurry up. Train harder. $50, we desperately need that. So fighting just random bandits on the side of the road when we have equipment is so good. But early game bandits are so annoying. So we're slowly figuring it out, chat. Slowly. I do like this 45. That's a good pickup. And I think we got a couple of levels. Yes, we did. Finlander. Mr. He rolled a 3. He rolled a 3. And he rolled a 3? He rolled a good resolve. Hold on. Don't think he needs to go resolve, right? What am I hoping for? Maybe a staff build. I don't hate the staff builds. 3-3, which means do we want dodge? No. You want initiative. And maybe some stamina. Initiative's +5, so we go attack, defense, initiative. He max rolled in the things we kind of wanted, so maybe there's hope for him yet. Maybe. Hits to the heads, daze enemies. You know what? That or Colossus. Colossus' survivability. But I do like the staff build. Let's go for the days. Momentum. Momentum's the name of the game. I was able to scan search battlefields. I haven't tried it yet, Snowchat, but I've been told I can. So I should try it out. I need to try it out. Probicki, how are you looking with your dagger build? Attributes and fast adaptation. We're now on to tier 3, which means what? Ooh, you've got bolster. Start your turn, random allies gain a positive morale check based on your resolve. One random ally. It didn't say one adjacent, so that sounds pretty good. One defense for every 10 resolve. Ooh, I like Iron Fortress on heavy armor. I like that. I like failure in learning mostly. So let's get... I don't need that. I don't need that. 5 resolve per adjacent ally. Rotate. No. No. He only has 35 resolve. Do I want Relentless? We're not really going a dodge build. I'm kind of in this limbo spot where I don't really want much. Maybe I just go Relentless. He's slow, though. That's the problem. He is slow. But he also has a cracked skull, which I didn't realize. Hopefully that fixes itself over time, Probicki. Hopefully it does. With a minus 15, that means he's at 66 usually. He also is wearing slightly heavy armor. But he doesn't have light armor. Well, he does have light armor. He doesn't have small perk tree, so he doesn't benefit from a dodge build. Even though he still has good dodge. Three, 3. Not enough stamina. Fudge, man. Either I go dodge or initiative, I guess. But then what am I doing? Outspeeding the enemy is still important. It still is. But then again, injuring enemies. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for some extra dagger build stuff. Let's go for the injuries. And ignore the between the ribs, because that's not good. Let's go injuries. Attack, defense, and... Well, if he loses his injury, he should be fine. That dodge roll's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Swap out his armor later on. Maybe now, actually. Bring him to a 45. It doesn't seem good, but it should be fine. That doesn't screw over his dodge. We have an 80 that we can give to the front lines. We have a 105 on Nijit, which is fine. 125 there. Finlander needs to roll better. I don't know who I want to protect the most. I mean, if Finlander rolls well... Wait, does he have... No, he doesn't have Noble. And he doesn't have the free stats. Okay, prove me wrong, buddy. Get you that extra HP. Extra protection. Lordrin, what you doing, buddy? Attack, defense, and... HP, I think, is a good play here, even though we need some stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that resolve plus force tempting, too. Ooh. Let's do that instead. 42 looks good. Okay. With our staff build, unfortunately, we've gone towards spear. Yeah, I know. I screwed it up. Because this requires a spear. So we're changing it over to Finlander going staff build instead, I think. Yeah. So we should probably get... Each hit on an opponent's turn reduces their defenses by 5 until start or end of their turn. That means spear's really good in heavy armor. Interesting. And then therefore Iron Fortress sounds tempting because you have 18 defense. I don't love the fainting stabs, but it does seem like it's not a bad idea. I do want to go Iron Fortress with this 4 extra defense because he's got 40 resolve, which means he'll go up to 22. Let's do it. 23. Apparently, it rounds up. Because that's plus 5 from 42. I'm okay with it rounding up. Nice. Ninja, what are we doing? We want your light-footedness, right? Because we don't want hard hits. Not at all. Good. I'm glad we did this earlier. To plan the perks. Now, we want you to have high initiative. Yes. We do want high dodge. High defense, high attack, everything. That plus 4 attack is so good. That's exactly what we need, buddy. Huge roll. Actually huge roll. So then what do? We go with the plus 5 initiative. The 1 dodge is not worth it. I think 2 defense is worth more. The 4... You have 19 resolve? Actually, 1 dodge is worth more. Because what is this? Where is it? 1 dodge per 10 initiative. So no, 1 dodge is worth more. What the fricking heck? You need that resolve, man. And then I'll go the defense route. Attack, defense, resolve. Why? Why do you have such low resolve? Why don't you want to fight, man? Love for ranged weapons. Yeah, I can feel it. And you didn't even roll that bad for your resolve. Rangers just have really bad resolve. Yikes. Okay. Galahad with the sword staff build. How are we looking? You are not using a sword staff right now, but you want to get it back eventually. How would I do this? Do I care about committed strikes? Not really. Do I care about pressure? Not really. Do I care about penetrating strikes? I mean, it's not bad, because what is it? 30% penetration for the Naga Maki? Putting that up to, what, 45? It doesn't sound bad, but is it what I really need? I could probably do something better than just getting a little bit of armor penetration. I could get Colossus, I could get... Extra defense from Iron Fortress? Oh god, your resolve sucks. I could always start confident. That's a little bit better. Let's do it. Always start confident there, Galahad. The Noble Tree is pretty nice. Except for Noble Presence. I don't love that as much. I do like Noble Superiority. Alright, that's Happy Days, and I need to give you your stats. Plus 1. Your life may not be doing a lot later on, my good man. Dear God. These are bad rolls. Oh, boy. I may have put too many high hopes on you, Galahad. Maybe too many. Alright, well, let's go check some battle remains and see what happens. Because this is our own battle remains, which we can see bones on the ground. This is a battle remains that we didn't do. Search through remnants. It's blood and broken weapons, nothing of interest. Cool. So maybe we might be able to get loot if that happens. Okay, chat, I still don't know what this button does. Oh, it's errors in the debug tool. Oh, that's what that is. It's telling me there's some issues. Fair enough. Ah, stop, stop! I accidentally clicked and dragged after hitting the event. I don't know how that happened, but we're fine. We're fine, no need to panic. I just didn't want something to pop out of that location whilst I was stuck. That would have been bad. I wasn't fully ready for an immediate fight afterwards. So I guess if two parties clash, you can steal the loot from whoever wins after killing them and whatnot. Sounds interesting. Okay, chat, we're back up in the money a teeny weeny weeny weensy bit. Not a lot, just a teeny weensy bit, and there's no contracts here. But I can get coin pouch, so that's actually nice. Okay, cannabows are only 186 bucks in the early game. This is a great early game weapon then. Despite it being two-handed, I like it. There's the bow. $62 bow. How do I get arrows? Do I just have infinite arrows? Is that how that works? So it works like a sling? I don't see any place to buy arrows from, though. I'm gonna hold the slings in back pocket, just in case the game tries to trip me up. But a $60 bow is really nice. $9 tier 1, I need that on my dodge bro, which is it Ninja going dodge? Yes. So he needs the shinobi. Ooh, the first grenade we've ever seen. Fire starting ball of flammable materials. $40 grenade. I'm not buying that. Because I'm desperate for cash. So we need to get the hell out of here and earn some money. Which is, once again, our hardest thing to do. Do we go to Moonridge or do we go to South Valley? South Valley. Yeah, we'll go South Valley. These guys have been screwing us over recently. We're out of food. What? How much do you people eat? Okay, the rice is a decent price. Oh god, I don't know how much my party eats, but they're eating way too much. I don't need a Kodachi, I don't need the dagger. Do I need this one? Nope. I'll keep you. Anyone missing a helmet? Nope, you're good. I'll sell it. Back up to 141, barely. You're hungry. No, you're not getting fed, Ninja. Not at all. No complaints out of chat. Also, nobody died in that last fight. You guys are right. Nice, easy fight. I would like to get a contract, please. Bandit extermination. I'll do it. You're paying me less money. Why is everybody paying me less and less? Did I really lose that much relationship with these people? By losing a single caravan? -9 for Mountain Gate, but that's it. You guys are giving me so much more money in every other quest. I lose one quest and everything's downhill. I was earning more money at the beginning of the game than 259 renown. I may have broken the game or something. But I get to fight easy bandits, right? Easy? Maybe? No, they're outlaws. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Blacksmith, you got anything cool that I've not seen before? A jute. Ooh, that's new. +2 defense. It's used to disarm opponents. It's an offhand weapon. Ooh, it's like a whip disarm, but only in melee. Reduce enemy AP by 3 on a successful hit. Does not stack. Requires them to have a melee weapon in hand. But it doesn't actually disarm them, it just makes them have less AP, which means they can't do much with their turn. That's pretty good, though. That helps reduce strong enemies. It doesn't stop a two-handed weapon, it stops a one-handed weapon from being effective. So I kind of like it, but then I kind of don't like it. Because how on earth do you make two-handed weapon peoples have issues? Bingo, the party starves? Yeah, the party did starve. That's an easy one. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Alright, let's go get paid. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Fight us. Fight us. Fight us. Thank you. Okay, with a bow, with some forced around. How do we do, chat? How do you think we do? Alright. Let's do a prediction and start this fight. We have 3 confidence to begin with. Nice. And we want to be able to shoot them with the bow to see how good the bow is. Okay, Apoth can move up and stab you. That's a nice hit. You're confident. Interesting. The outlaws are a little scary, but they don't have crazy armor this time. That's a good sign. What the hell's that outlaw? He's naked. Okay. You're not scary, buddy. You're a little scared. That's what I thought. Missed a 61, rolled 98. Okay, that was kind of expected. You have a bow! Interesting. Okay, I can't hit through the tree. I might be able to hit diagonally through the tree, though. We'll have to science that again, because I swear I could before. I swear it was possible. So, a new prediction? Yep. I did do a new prediction. It's still up there. Click on the snowballs in the bottom left of the chat and see if you can get to the prediction through that way. If it's not at the top of the screen, it's probably because the pinned comment's still there. And it duplicates it like it squishes them together. You did? You gonna refresh? Okay, no worries, just refresh, my man. Not a problem. Okay, they pushed up. What can my bowman do? He doesn't need ammunition. Okay, it acts like a sling. I did not know that. I have infinite arrows. How can I get a good shot off? I think I move here for this. 42? Damn it. Nijit, what are we doing, buddy? Hoping for a kill? Who am I scared of? Neither of them. They've got daggers. Let's go for this guy because he has the accuracy. And he is now stunned. He's dazed. Because you got him. Nice bruised ribs. Lordrin's flank. 62. This guy's a little bit scary. Finlander, what is here? I don't know what here is. Is that a vision problem, or is that just different? Ah, it's dense grass versus damp grass. So that's forest tiles, and that's ground tile, plains tiles. So they got screwed by having a very bad start. I like that. Can I get a stun here? This would be huge. Would have been. Would have been huge. Apoth, what do you got, buddy? Nothing. Damn it. That sucks. The window works? No worries, man. No worries. Glad to hear it. I was right! Okay, okay. This doesn't seem intended by the developer. But I found a way to cheese the game. Once again. We broke the game. We did multiple things that broke the game today. And we've done multiple things that cheesed the game. And this is one nice one. If I have a bro and an object, I can use a polearm through that square. but I can't use a polearm through a tree, and I can't use a polearm through a bro. But this tile and this tile can get to the enemy. And I love these trees for that reason. I don't know if that's intended. If it is, that's a nice little cheese strat, but it probably is not intended. And I missed 269, so I don't get rewarded for my cheese. That makes me sad. And then I missed a 76 afterwards. Can I hit something? As I rolled a 77. And then you hit a 42. Just stop. Please. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to cheese the game. Ow! On the headshot? Oh, Galahad, you're gonna die, buddy. You are so freaking dead. He went right through 10 armor and went through how much HP? Excuse me? 32 health damage from a single sword attack? From a 55 armor and 20% penetration? 20% penetration! That's bullcrap. That is so bullcrap. There's no way you do 32 armor through 55% penetration through a head armor. He had the aimed thrust. Oh, that's right. He did do the aimed thrust. Which does what? Oh, he also has committed strikes. Oh my god. He also has penetrating strikes? Why is this outlaw stacked, dude? He's got pressure and oblivious? Enjoy it while you have it. I'm so triggered, Abyss. I know, right? I break everything, man. That's my job. I am the bug hunter. We are the bug finder. And, dear God, I wish my bros could actually hit the side of a freaking barn. Okay, that's a nice hit. Very nice hit. Nijit, you are doing fine. Everyone else is the ones that are dying. And I spoke too soon. Because this guy should be dead. This guy should 100% be dead. And you... freaking hell, you should be dead too. Because that's the thing, like, I do 14 body armor and 1 health damage pierce. With what? A 20% penetration and 70% effectiveness. And this dude just one-taps my bro. He's insane. And I need this stun. I got the stun. No freaking way I got the stun. Double stun. I got the double stun! It's over. It's over. We might have brought this back. Unless an arrow shoots me. And I freaking called it. I freaking called it. You cheating piece of crap! You hit me in the head. You hit the headshot. I took 2 headshots and died. You cheating piece of crap. Oh, I just can't catch a break today, chat. I just cannot catch a break. Of course you do.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
And I do a headshot instead of a body shot on him, and it does no damage. Because he had armor. Why? Foolhardy my ass. This is no place for the unlucky. That's what it is. Nijit, thank you for finally hitting a coin flip. Finally we hit you. 3 HP. God damn it, man. Cleave damage is not enough. But if his turn is coming up soon, he'll bleed out, maybe. Maybe? Is his turn coming up? I don't know. Yes, it is. 89, that's such a waste. But I have to do it. 70%, I wish that was a headshot. I'm getting body shots when I don't need them and headshots when I don't need them. It's not good. It's not good. Seems like the outlaw has achieved his own. Yeah, unfortunately my cheese is not good enough. Oh my lord! Aimed thrust is a freaking pain in the ass. Aimed thrust is disgusting. Stop! I have one person on my team who can use aim thrust, and dear God, you guys have to stop having so many. Okay, I kind of expected to die to arrows there. Nice arrow there. We got a beautiful 0% crit. Nice days with Nijit. Lordran, you need to kill him. Thank you. Now stop the archer from being annoying. This outlaw's probably going to kill Handball. And apparently Finlander can't hit a coin flip. Did you? Oh, I hate my... I'm keen on going to bed, chat. I'm very keen on going to bed. Half an hour of this pain? Half an hour to go? Half an hour. God. Oh, Kaylin's in chat. Oh, the dev. Welcome on in, man. I don't know how many messages you've said and I've missed. I apologize. What did I miss? I highly apologize that I missed some of your messages. I've been, unfortunately, losing my mind. You think range attack is off since the dodge chance for nets should be way off higher to hit chance? Oh, yeah, you said that earlier. It's not intended supposed to be so we're allowed to go around a bro. Enjoy it for now. 35% aim trust. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's the, yeah, going between trees. Yeah. Welcome on in, man. Sorry, I didn't... I didn't get the connection there. And, where is it? What was I looking for? Yeah, let's do... How do I spell the name? There we go. That makes it easier to keep track of names. Thank you, man. Oh, and Bloodmas, thanks for tier 1 gifted to Kaylin. Much appreciated. And welcome in the dev of this lovely game that I keep raging at, so just ignore me. Because of my super freaking bad luck. Kaylin, you're going to enjoy the VOD, my man. You're going to love the VOD. Holy crap. Yeah. This is not half of it. I'm not tired. I am not tired. I'm keen to go to bed, but I am not tired right now. I'm tired of losing. The pain and suffering. This is on the most basic difficulty. Ugh. That's how I treat all the standard paper. I know. Okay. Abby, I'm not that bad. Okay, I'm not that bad. But I can't freaking believe how this stupid AI walked through 2 of my opportunity attacks to do literally nothing on his turn. No reason for him to walk through us to try and go after Probik, who's full HP, who has 15 defense. Nijit has 5 defense. Why didn't you just stab Nijit? And then Lordran has 21 defense, which is fair. Fine, just die. Just die, dude. You deserve it. Okay, anyways, the cheese that I found in this... we'll keep cheesing whilst I still have the availability. Thank you, we got the kill. Finally. Finally, casual cross-check to the mouth. Exactly. No one will notice. I can't stun it on a fatigue. It's 22 instead of 20. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yes! He's no longer confident. He's bleeding. He's oblivious. I hate that they're oblivious. And he's got no longer armor. Do we outspeed him for next turn? For the love of God, we need to outspeed him. Handball, please don't die. I can't lose a second, bro. Archery. Needs to go here. Needs to shoot him on a 42. Rolling freaking 95s. Nijit, please. Rolled a 97. I'm missing the archer who's holding on to... Why has the archer got a sword? And it's a good sword. But he's got 29 attacks, so I can't... I'm fine. I'm fine with him having a good sword. And the outlaw apparently dodges coin flips as well. Please don't kill me. I missed my 71 and my 81. I'm so done. So done. Apoth, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What can you do to save us? You can't do anything. Unless we do the cheese strat. Through the wall! Yes! Because apparently swords can fit between trees and people. I like that. You got to keep that in. It's cool. Totally unintended, but cool. Please tell me this bandit dies. He misses! He misses an 8%. Is it because we screwed him over? Why was it an 8%? I don't know. But thank God, handball can survive. He was not rolling on 8% before. He was rolling on like 50%. Is it because of pressure? I mean, pressure does a little bit. Huh. Kill him. Thank you. Oh, and we can now finish up this horrible fight, which should not have been a horrible fight. Because my bro is finally hit at the end, because it's too hard to hit earlier on. Okay, good stuff, boys, good stuff. I went to the wrong tile, that's fine. I'm rolling way too many 90s. Way too many 90s on these 70% accuracies. Archery can go for 32s. I'm rolling 80s. What? Okay, we... You cannot just dodge everything when you have 4 defense, buddy. You cannot just dodge everything with 4 defense. Thank you. We're shooting between a tree. Okay, we're finally hitting our 70s. And then archery-wise, we should get this kill. Would have been cool. But we're missing coin flips. And... finally got it. Holy crap, dude. That was so unlucky. Once again, we have had way too many unlucky fights today. But we do level up, and Galahad dies. Did I care about Galahad too much? Maybe. He took 24 damage and died. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. He took way more than 24 damage in that fight. Okay, that's inaccurate. He had way more than 24 HP. I don't know if he did 24 damage. He probably did. Wait, he did 2 stuns. Yeah, the stuns don't do much damage. 24 to the brainstem? Yeah, that was his weak spot. He got stabbed in the face twice, and he just instantly fell over. Yeah. I'd love to take my birthday present to him. Exactly, Nezar. But hey, you did okay, Nezar. You just weren't getting enough lucky ranged hits. The bow's not bad, though. We're slowly figuring out if it's good. This is its first fight. Probicki still does really well on damage. Nijit was doing good. Apoth's amazing. And then Finlander and Handball are slowly stepping up despite Handball almost dying. Yikes. Anything good on the loot? We got our 50 coin pouch, which I like. We get helmets. And we get another baseball bat from our bro who died. And a wolf tooth from he died. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. But for chat believing, unfortunately, I was believing. And it was a 1 to 2 deaths. There you go, chat. The doubters win again. So, let's give the extra damage to... Do I give it to Lordran? Yeah, let's give it to Lordran. Okay, we go with the extra helmet. Oh, wait. I have all the helmets I need. Except, that's technically an upgrade for Lordran. Nice. The slightest upgrade from, what, 10 to 15 is not bad. Yes. We got the Tai Chi, which is an interesting sword. It's one-handed. Is it better than this one? 20 to 30, 70, 20 to 35, 90. Yep, it's better. Nice. That's the scary thing they were using against me to get that stinking attack. Where is that attack? It's under the, Where is it? Slice, sweep. Where's that piercing attack they were using against me? Aimed thrust. There it is. 10% hit chance, 35% armor penetration. Yeah, that's such a scary attack, dude. Such a scary attack. How was the scan search, Snow Chat? It didn't bring very much up because we didn't find any good battlefields to scan. But it seems like if there's bigger fights that you can scan and get maybe a little bit of loot from it. Yeah. But we were able to actually successfully do a mini scan. Final destination bloodlines, mainly after taking out Galahad dying for 24 damage. Maybe it's his time? Probably his time. Probably. Okay, so they were using the Naoshi with the armor penetration from the aimed thrust. That was scary as hell. Sheesh. So sweep's not crazy, but that aimed thing's crazy. I wonder if there's like a high-end weapon that has aimed. That'd be so deadly. But we've learned that maces are really good. And we love them because they're scary as hell. Alright, let's go get... what are we looking for? Quest? Because we're running out of money. Yeah, thank you for giving us our quest. Give us a new one. You're not giving us a new one. That means I need to spend some of our hard-earned money more on food. Out of desperation. Yeah, desperate times. Any level ups? Yes, we do. Handball, I forgot your level up. What do we got? You've got your 9 lives and your slow moving. What are you doing? Are you just being a tank for the front lines? At level 4, you're not doing well. So just stay safe. Get some resolve. And let's see if we can get something tanky for you. Maybe Iron Fortress. 3 extra defense. Is the party broke? We were broke earlier. We made a little bit of money. We're just low on money at the moment. Yeah. That's why we had an 8% hit chance. 9 lives triggered, says Kaylin. Oh, wait. Did his... Oh, that's right. His 9 lives might have triggered. Yeah, that might be it. So he did kind of die. Well... Yeah. He probably did. That's why he might have survived. Okay, I'm happy that he had his 9 lives out then. I'm very happy. Good job, Handball. Keeping on that front line and just tanking for us. Just tanking. Do I want Weave? No. Not on this bro. I think I just want Iron Fortress. Even though he's only got 3, it's 3. It's just a little bit of defense. Something. Yep. Okay, what are we after? We need to go find some more quests. So, these guys have betrayed us a little bit recently, so let's go back down to the mountain gate and just pray that they have something. Because they screwed us last time with a stupid caravan that we got ambushed. But that also got us the mountain bandit kill, which is why we have our really, really good maces at the moment. So, double-edged sword for that situation. Let's hope it turns into a single-edged sword for us successfully. Hi, peasants. Good to see you. You know how much content there's in the demo? I do not. Unfortunately. Kaylin could probably inform us more on that. I don't know how much content's in the demo. We have played for 16 days, and we've gotten very far in terms of combat and gameplay. But I don't know how much the demo has, because I'm playing the alpha version of the mainstream game, I think. If I'm possibly correct in saying that. Yeah. Yeah. 30, 40 days of stuff, not much late game, hard stuff will be a couple highest tier sample fights. No noble contracts, crisis. Oh yeah, that's not bad. For the demo, that's pretty good. Yeah, so 30 to 40 days in the demo. Nice. Yeah, so I'd highly recommend checking it out then. So you'll get more content out of it than what I'm doing right now, to be honest. You'll get to enjoy maces, you'll get to enjoy more perks, and maybe better bros. Because unfortunately we haven't tried out any other difficulties, and we didn't get time to try out any other origin starts. But we have been getting some good understanding of most things that have been on offer. And that most bros don't like to be ranged. Just like Battle Brothers, I guess. Yes, I got another refugee. Sweet. Frontliner. Frontliner. Sitting on the front lines, ready to die. And I have a locate bandit camp with 200 gold. Okay, at least it's better this time. At least. Weaponsmith, you anything cool at the moment? Ooh, new weapons we haven't seen before, chat. We're still trying to have a look at them. That is a polearm with 110 armor effectiveness. I think that's the first triple-digit armor effectiveness we've ever seen in the game. That's basically a billhook with a cleave. I like it. There is also a giant spear with a plus on it, which is a piercing thrust. Ooh. Straight line pierce, I like it. The Odachi looks pretty good, with 90% effectiveness, and the Jousakot... Oh, we've already seen this one before. And I still can't pronounce it. Chutachi looks alright. Strong two-tile frontal arc strike. Frontal tiles on a line. Oh yeah, we've seen that one before as well. Okay, these polearms are looking pretty nice. Not too shabby. Any food that I'm looking after, the rice is a good pickup. We'll grab that. They have the really cool spear on sale in the marketplace for 50% off. If only I had any money, I could be buying this cool stuff, but no, unfortunately not. If we get a couple of back-to-back good quests, we could do something. But it's a great price, I know. Half off, man. That's one of the best prices we've seen all day. One of the best. Okay, there goes our pay. Another reason why we're not earning any freaking money. The quests have been screwing us over. And 76 bucks a day is a bit rough at the moment for us. Definitely rough. Okay, find this location and get ourselves paid, please. Thank you. Let's go back. Back we go. Okay, we're out of medicine. Does that mean we can't heal actual HP? Yeah, I should probably fix that. Also, I didn't name our brand new refugee, chat. Get yourselves in here. We still have a little bit of time left in the stream. Don't forget to gear him. Screm, you make me laugh. You're so funny. Don't forget to gear my refugee. Sakitos, welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. He says gear. There you go. You get 20 and you get 10. Hey, you know what? I might be feeling generous. You get a dagger. Have fun, buddy. Have fun on the front lines. I love my refugees. I treat them well. I treat them very well. They get one chance at life. And it's a very great chance at life. Okay, no contracts again, which means we are once again asking for your financial support, chat. And where do we go? We've never been out west. I think we can handle going down here to Morning Hill. Out of desperation, I've got no other opportunities for quests, so we have to do this. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, good. We're fine. Trial by fire, basically. Basically. Okay, no, don't want to deal with you. Thank you. By the time we get there, we're already paying wages that are increasing constantly. Wait. I've got level ups. That's why my wages are increasing. I didn't notice the level ups. It's from $72 to $80 from 2 level ups? Why are you people so expensive? Why? $16 wage, $15 wage. Stop being so expensive. Oh dear. Mr. Finlander, you are currently trying to go staff build. I don't like Flourish. So we're going to dodge that and go maybe Colossus early. Yeah, I like the Colossus idea. Let's go attack, defense. Are we going dodge? I don't think we're going dodge. No, we're not going dodge build. Though it is tempting. It's tempting. Dodge is just fun, but very tempting. Refugees are cheap but not free. Yeah, they're cheap but they're not free, no. And don't worry, they don't have to be free for very long. I'll let them be free. +2 attack, +2 defense. Everything else is really freaking bad. So I guess I just go the dodge just for the early stages. I may as well. May as well. Ninja, what are we doing, buddy? We already went for the dodge build, so we want to desperately go for... Oh, you do have your mace now. Ooh, you do have your mace. Defense sounds like fun, but I want that DPS. Show us what you got. 4 attack. Let's go! He's rolling like a champ. +3 dodge. And I know I want that defense. I know I want it. But his resolve freaking sucks, man. And I know that can roll better. We'll work around that dodge. He's got 15 dodge and 5 defense. This dude could possibly be the next best bro. If he keeps rolling those 4s, baby. Might just have ourselves a champ. Okay, locate a bandit camp. Yes, please. For 245. Yes, please. I am desperate. And I do like money. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just bandits. It looked funny out of the range of the mountains. Mountain bandits 9. Are you out of your mind? No. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mountain bandits are scary, man. We beat 5 of them, and that was a lucky fight. Ooh, baby bandits. Yes, I will fight baby bandits. Oh, I didn't get my freaking medication because it was nighttime. Handball, stay safe, buddy. Stay safe. We'll get a prediction in just to be safe. But hopefully we do okay. Okay, chat. Let's get into this fight. And Skitos, you're fine. Nothing to worry about up there. Perfectly normal to have our bros sitting on the front lines. Are they running? They're not running. The archers are running. How many enemies am I facing? I don't know how many enemies I'm facing, because I didn't check at the beginning. I think it's like 9. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. Champs, but no perks. Talented enemies can make some tough guys sometimes. Famed gear, sometimes at camp, sometimes at shops. We saw one famed item in the entire run. We did see them, and I'm very thankful we were able to see at least one. I haven't seen famed items on enemies yet, but we did learn recently, well, we've learned throughout the entire of the run, but recently this dangerous situation if an enemy has the perfect combo of committed strikes, penetrating strikes, and a aimed attack. So combinations of perks and stuff on enemies can be pretty scary, yes. Not on enemies at the moment? Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Understandable. Skitos, are we going to go around the top to try and bait the enemy? Sure. 72 Nezar. Holy crap. Because of according to plan. Wait, why was according to plan giving you 30% accuracy? Wait, what? Fast adaptation carries between fights? That's a thing? That doesn't sound intended. But I'll take it. I'll take a free hit. It's a bug. I mean, we found a lot of those. It's perfectly fine. But it's funny. It's funny that that gave me a little bit of a boost, and I'll take it. 53. Nijit, please. Yes! Nice. Not enough through the armor, but that's fine. A daze is good. Putting them hits in. Exactly, Nezar. Exactly. The more, the merrier. Now we need Lordrin to get in here and start working on this outlaw, who's probably going to whoop your ass because he's going to use that stim. Fancy attack. And then I'm going to move Finlander here. No? Move Finlander here to bait the guys in and maybe use Apoth with the reach attack. Oh, I forgot about Probicki. Oh, whoops. Dang it. I should have moved Finlander there. Guess I can go here. Yeah, I don't hate that. Should be fine. Okay, Apoth, kill. Damn it, he freaking missed a double 70. Okay, he got 170, which was decent. And then Handball stays back for safety reasons. Do we outspeed? We don't, but we dodge the 13%, Nijit. That's why we have you on the dodge build. 13% dodge. Let's freaking go. Finally, it's turning into our advantage, chat. It's taking so long. But we can do it. And Sakitos is dodging. He's doing his job as a refugee. Because that's what refugees are for, right, chat? Okay, okay, we're doing good. Finlander, you can't help out the outlaw. Go help out here with a 72. I wish my bros could see what a barn looks like in Japan. And then we can tell them how to hit one. We have to have like a frickin' TED Talk. And teaching them how to actually hit things! Finally, we hit something. It's not on the bro that I cared about. I probably should have gone for this guy. But it's fine. I need to bring Handball down here. I know this is dangerous. But he got the hit! 79, let's go. Apoth, if you don't freaking kill this dude. It was good damage. It just wasn't a kill. Sakitos, you want to go for a puncture? It would be funny. He got a puncture! He hit a clip! He hit a double 30% puncture! Maybe he's the best refugee we've got. Do we outspeed them? We outspeed them with a bow. Get the kill. Yes! The bow is good. Okay, 42. It was worth a try. We hit the exact 62 to hit the bow, though. Nice. Okay, we're dodging. Nijit, please. Please hit this 50%. We are so down. But we were so back, but then we're so down. Finlander, I need this. Lordrin, what are we doing? 67. Please. I knew he was going to miss that. I just knew it. We destroyed this guy's armor in, like, what? 3 rounds, and that's it? Lordrin, please dodge. We hit the 82, but we missed the 62. Apoth. Oh, Apoth, I need you to move up and stab a dude. 77. That's a big hit. Nicely done. And then I can walk up to help out again with surround bonuses. We don't dodge with the fort. Okay, yeah. Well, that was going to happen. Sakitos is dead. We don't dodge with the 13% on Nijit, but we dodge with the 7% on Lordrin. Let's freaking go. Because apparently Outlaw goes for a 21% and hits it. So thank God we were able to dodge that. Handball, let's join you in the fight down here next turn. Excuse you. Archers are not allowed to have fun. And neither am I. Why are you still weaving the situation? No idea, Ninja. No idea. But you're doing great. Why are you wavering, though? I don't know. You're weaving in and out of combat to get those dodges, but wavering? I mean, we've gotten 2 kills next to you. You should be happy. I don't know. Maybe you're just a pessimist. Kildarian, welcome on in, man. Holy crap, nearly a year? How in the heck? I don't know, man. 20 months is definitely almost 2 years. But thanks for the resub, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are finishing up soon, though. Big hit by Finlander. That's the headshot we wanted. That's the exact headshot we wanted. Nijit, do it as well, please. Oh, Lord, you need some levels, buddy. You just need a few more levels. 71, come on. 1 HP in a dream again. Kill him! Thank you, Lordrin. Probicki, please save top flank. There is a struggle. That is taking its time. Apoth, what you got, buddy? 73? Okay, we hit the 55. Just barely. Handball, do we join in? That outlaw's having a field day, so we should wait. Okay, the archer's doing nothing fancy. Tries to cut Lordran, misses a 9%. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. This might have been what happened last fight. Same thing maybe with handball. Because why did the outlaw roll on a 9% to hit on Lordran when previously he was rolling on a 20%? We only have 24 defense, 5 from Iron Fortress, which is rounded up. We've got 42 resolve, 46 resolve now. Iron Fortress rounded up from 4 to 5, which I don't know if it's meant to round up. Morale down on the bandit, morale up. Yeah, but I mean with 24 defense, 36 attack, what's affecting your attack? Morale. That might be it then. And it's also maybe he's not going for the special stab attack that gains the extra 10%. That's probably it. And pressure, of course, hurts a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Let's get him. And then we hit his morale once again, and now he's fleeing. G freaking G. It is a rare sight to see an enemy flee before us, but it's a lovely sight. Arrows are doing well. And that's GG, boys. Ah, 43 initiative. Apparently you're struggling. On an enemy that's fleeing. Why is my team struggling on a dude that's fleeing? This is a bad look for you guys. Stop doing that. Okay. Probicki is so close to getting that kill. Apoth needs to hit here and move here. Archers with swords are always scary, but they don't have the accuracy, which makes me happy. That's not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked. I clicked 1 twice. There's a bit of confusion when the game tries to do 2 attacks successfully in a row. It has a refractory period before you can shoot twice. It might be a processing thing. Intimidation move. Yeah, that's what it is. Run forward with a bow. He can't stop us all. There we go. Now he's dazed. Autopath betrayal bingo? Yes, that's an autopath betrayal. Definitely. Even though we had it on the main map. But autopath in-game. Lordran, where are you, buddy? Let's go north. Probicki, you have to get this kill. Thank you. Now, will the enemy flee? Damn, Apoth, that's a big freaking hit. The enemy does not flee. Okay, so I was concerned in previous fights. I made sure I made them engagement in melee just so they wouldn't flee from me, but it doesn't seem like they can. Oh, I've got no fatigue. Ah, that's a slight issue. Slight. Nice hit. There we go. How to differentiate the morale flag and the fleeing flag? That is slightly tinged blue. The fleeing flag is brown and half broken, so the fleeing flag is really easy to see. The confident flag is very hard to see, but they're very easy to see the difference. The thing that's not easy to tell the difference is confident and wavering and breaking. Because that's the slightest tinge blue, whilst the other flags are slightly tinged white with a little bit of a rip in them. But the fleeing flag looks completely different. Completely. Because it's completely cut in half, it's on a 90-degree angle, and it's brown. Yeah. I'm going to pass out. No worries, Kildarian. You have a good one, man. We're finishing up soon anyways. Get a rest. Do take care of yourself, and have a good rest of your night, man. And we'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Or in the next one. Probicki, get this kill, please. No, we missed a 71 again. Okay, Nazar, you can probably not shoot behind this tree, can you? Can you shoot this diagonal? That's not causing a collateral? I don't know if that would cause a collateral, but that scientifically should. I don't know. Brown of fear from poo-poo? Yeah, pretty much, kitten, pretty much. But yeah, it's good to know what the difference is. So here we are. This is the thing. Like, confidence and wavering look very similar. But now that you can see them right next to each other, there is a slight color difference. I can zoom in as best as I can. There's a slight color difference. No collateral, but you do get obstruction penalty. Ah, fair enough, Kalen. Thank you, man. Is that the edge of the map? I think that's the edge of the map. Oh, first time going towards the edge of the map. And there's no fear factor on the edge of the map. That is interesting. Will you do fear factor on the edge of the map, Kalen? I am intrigued to, know whether you will or not. Finlander, you just finish your turn there, buddy. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of running around the map. We've been very defensive and careful. We've also not done a lot of height advantage stuff because most of our maps have been really flat. We didn't fight in the mountains. Yeah. You will go flee mode on this map. You will? Okay, it just doesn't show it. So let me science that. You vote no on Fear Factor Edge? Of course you would, Abyss. Of course you would. Okay, let's check it out. I'm a confident Lordran. We dodged the 5% times 2. Why did you get 2 opportunity attacks on me when I walked away? Excuse you? What makes you so fancy, buddy? What makes you so fancy? 2 opportunity attacks, my ass. Walk to the edge of the map. Oh, it does show when you put the mouse, not the mouse, when you put the movement on the edge. Instantly fleeing. Ooh, that's dangerous. That is so freaking dangerous. So now you can see the fleeing flag. It is brown and completely broken in half. So very different from confident, very different from any other flag. But these flags look too similar. Yeah. Probicki, get the kill. Take us home. This guy is a shell of a man and you didn't kill him. He's got a pierced lung. He does not belong for this world. Shoot him down. Nice bow kill. Nice. Okay, now Sakito's dying is sad, but kind of expected. But that's okay. His loss was our gain, and he helped the top flank to get distracted for a while. Refugees are useful, chat, and we love them. For many reasons. Many valuable reasons. But good XP across the board regardless, and a level up for our bowman. Let's see if he keeps getting better numbers, because he desperately needs it. We get a Takakode again, and an interesting cap. I think that has a tier 1 on it. Yes. But most importantly, we get $50, which I think is the best thing out of all of that. I mean, actually, that armor piece is worth like 100. So we save money on the Takakode. And does this have a tier 1 in it? It does. I was right. Sweet. It's a funny looking tier 1 though. And it it doesn't fit on the face, but that's funny. Don't think the dead person got good XP at Mishka? Well, yeah, he should have tried harder. At least he won't forget that experience. He won't remember it either. Good prediction, chat. You guys are right. We did well in that fight. Okay, Apoth, how did you go, buddy? You are our main character, and you've done pretty good. You've done quite well for your stats being pretty bad. Defense per AP remaining. I don't like that. This is the one we want, sword training. Nice. Okay, 2 attack, a little bit average. We get some defense. Do we go with the dodge? Yeah, it's been nice to us. Look at that, 20 and 16. Nezar, please. You've done a 2, you've done a 4, and you've done a 2. Yeah. What did I expect? What did I expect? 2 for stamina, 5 for initiative. Never lucky in the bow department. But, you know what? He at least did some accuracy. Moving shots I don't care about. Do we care about in the fray? No. Can't get to bow training just yet, so let's go for night attacks? Because then the thing is, if I go night attacks and they don't have Night Hunter, I have the advantage. It's scary if a lot of enemies have Night Hunter, though, to be honest. It would be very scary. Let's do it. I need meds. Definitely need meds. Armor for whom? Nobody, because I don't have enough space on people's arms. The helmet piece. Nijit's already wearing that one. And I'd say Finlander needs his. Crazy idea, but let's do that and go for upgraded 20-something. Yeah. Okay, small upgrades, but that's okay. We like seeing little numbers go bigger. Now let's get paid and put ourselves back at actually good money. Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen $500, chat. Long time. But it's a nice sign. Nice sign of things to come. Oop, that's bugged. We've not seen that bug, chat. But once again, we find a break. How did they do that? I have no idea. Well, let's get rid of that. Is the town got any more quests for us? Base extermination. No way. Not happening. We do have to go to bed, though, unfortunately. What did the tavern do? Okay, chat, I forgot to check the tavern out. I meant to be exploring the game on stream, and I didn't do tavern. You can sleep at a tavern. Crazy. You survive 6 hours in standard and are the same in suffering, Drace this? Oh, God. This was suffering. It wasn't... It's suffering in the standard mode. That's what it was. I don't know how I'd survive in the suffering mode. I don't know what's the... Okay, so here's another question, Kaylin, if I could just ask so kindly. What's the difference between the difficulties? What changes? Is it like Battle Brothers where you get like a bit of a bonus in easy where you get +10 accuracy, enemies have like -10 defense, and in harder modes you just get less accuracy, they get more stats? Is it to do with economy? Is it to do with how much a bro eats, how much they get paid a day? I didn't double check that. And I wasn't sure, but I went with the basic standard start just to see if we could get like a average experience. Enter towns, quite rumors. Mountain bandits in the east. Yep, they were scary. Prices haven't changed much. Smoke rising in the mountains. Yep, we've seen a lot of bandits up there. Easiest gives you a bonus 5%. Otherwise, it's mostly power level enemies on maps. Quest economy difficulty separately based 5%. Oh, it's different. Okay, economy difficulty is different. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds good. Drinks across the board. Nisha got drunk. Finlander got drunk off of 1 drink. You guys are lightweights. But everyone else is feeling great. And sleeping for 6 hours sounds really cool. I've not seen that mechanic before. You can't sleep during the day. Damn. I can, usually. But there we go, we skipped the nighttime for only a small price to pay. I don't hate that mechanic. That's pretty good. Probably make the perk roll rate a little higher on difficulty 2, but they're not there at the moment. Oh, for enemies, right? That makes sense. It actually ran the full world sim for 6 hours there, so things moved around properly. Wait, that's really cool. But the really scary thing is, do you get attacked in those 6 hours? I hope the answer to that question is no. Because you're sleeping in a tavern. Nope, you can hide out. Sweet. So if you're getting chased in the middle of the night, and you go to a town and you sleep in a tavern, the enemies won't catch you. That's a good mechanic. That's a good panic button. I like that. Also, we didn't roll a map that had ports. Can you port during the night? Because we only had one town with a port and everything else didn't work. Like, there's no other ports. Because if you can port during the night, that'll be nice. As in teleport. Yeah. Armor Smith. Ooh, second famed item of the run. Nice. Multiple continents, Abyss. We did talk about the size of the map earlier in the stream, so I don't want to go over it too much, but we didn't want to recommend multiple continents. We wanted to recommend a bigger map. Though continents could be alright, but here's things like this where there's a island on its own and you have no way of getting to it. It's nice for flavor, but if you get a random generation of a quest on that, that would really, really suck. But yeah, bigger map is what we were thinking about. Dre says, thanks to Tier 1 Gifted. Much appreciated to Abyss Crane. Thank you for your support, man. Sailing would be fun. Oh god, we've always wanted a Battle Brothers with water combat. There's no way we want to overlord poor Kaylin with ideas, but yeah. So Kaylin said, good idea. I have a note to make. Force at least 2 ports. That'll be nice, yeah. Agree on map. Also, you can just boat in the water freely. Wait, what? I never tested it because I didn't think... No one thinks of that. No one just has a boat with them. You can just swim? Okay, then ignore my previous comment then. Completely irrelevant at this stage. No water battles. Wait, does that mean you can run to the water to escape enemies? Or do they follow you? Because that would be funny. But obviously, if you've done it like this, that means water battles are definitely a possibility. Battle boats? Oh my god, they follow you with their boats? That's funny. That's funny as hell. But holy crap, yeah, water battles would be great. Not to push ideas and, you know, suggestions. But like, if you're going down this route, and then islands are okay. I don't hate islands then. Islands are a great strategy if you put in constant water movement. Then you can add in water enemies, water fights, water bandits, also known as pirates in the real world. But water bandits would be a thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I like it. Yeah, there's a lot of good things to say about this game, definitely. And just as a reminder, as we're finishing up soon, don't forget to check it out on Steam with the links in the pinned comment chat. Check out the Discord and the Twitter feeds to keep on top of things as the game progresses. There is a free demo out at the moment that you can get a lot of gameplay out of, and there's a lot of progression constantly being updated at the moment. And yeah, a lot of cool stuff happening. As you've seen a lot of our gameplay. We didn't even touch later game, but we did get to play with a bunch of cool items and some strong mace weapons, because the swords were really struggling to deal with armor effectiveness. There were some good swords, yes, but damn, we love these maces. Waterbeds will give you the harshest feedback if you play. Oh yes, and don't forget to send feedback to Kalen in his Discord or ideas on Steam or whatever. Don't forget to say how you feel and give ideas. You can talk about it in our Discord as well. And we'll probably play this game again sometime in the future. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, definitely a lot of potential here. And a lot of notes to take. Friend died. Oh, there we go. Did not eat 4.2 days ago. He remembered that? Dude, get over it, 8both. We fed you yesterday, maybe. I think. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. But yeah, I'm loving the simulated Battle Brothers. This does feel like Battle Brothers 2.0. If this goes into a long-term development thing, there's potential that this could be a great game. No rushing whatsoever. I like it. I like that we have a Battle Brothers on the rise. A Battle Brothers 2.0 on the rise. And there's no legs. I know. We talked about legs, and I'm pretty sure Kaylin might be on board with the rest of us saying no legs. Yeah, but yeah, from the general consensus, Kaylin, it's happy for you to hear that chat is hyped. Chat is loving it, and the potential there, people are very keen on waiting for a game like this, so don't feel rushed. Everything looks like a very good foundation for a game. Double the art budget if we had legs? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that at all. You'd have to actually add pants and boots. God, that'd double the equipment budget, too. Or everyone goes into battle, like, top down, naked. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that. We'll work hard on new stuff. That's all good, man. Keep us updated, and we'll be happy to play it some other time. But thank you so much for sponsoring the stream as well, man. Much appreciated. It was a fun showcase, and hopefully we did it justice. Hopefully we showed all the fun parts of it. And obviously all the painful parts with my bad freaking RNG. The backgrounds, the traits, everything's really cool. Love the perk system with all these dynamic perks. The combination of builds already are pretty good. Some of the perks I love, some of them I didn't. Obviously personal preference and learning as things go along. Definitely cool stuff indeed. But unfortunately, chat, that will have to be pretty much it. And we'll have to get ourselves to sleep. But it was fun. Especially... No, don't do that, please. Please don't. We don't need a special build where I just have really bad RNG. It's already suspicious that he gave me a special build of the game. Maybe I need to check those updates and see if he changed some numbers. Because you never know. Also, Kaylin. Oh, the roulette spinner. Oh, I do apologize. I never tested that. I never tested that during the stream. I was too distracted. Enjoying too much. I should test that quickly before we finish up. I'm so sorry. How did I do that again? It was under options. Twitch panel. How do I do this? For the world, gifted, but I can just spin. Sweet. And then how does this work? This is the spin. And it gives us a full heal. Full team healed. Wait, it actually did it? Oh my god, it actually did it. That's awesome. I'm so sorry, I wasn't getting chat to spin in the stream. I wasn't testing it out as much. Because I thought it was more of like a gimmick thing and not like fully implemented. I'm so sorry, man. But chat had a lot of fun predicting on the battles because we were getting our asses kicked. But now we actually have spins in-game that is... Because there was also Twitch integration that I didn't really go over. There's also battle spins for recovery, smite, summon, band, summon, wolves, fire, spikes, smokes. Okay, we will have to go through this in very big detail next time. Definitely. Definitely indeed. I apologize for not going over this as much. It was a last-minute thing, but yeah. Twitch doesn't do anything. The spinner needs some ideas to do with the 2S. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. A Twitch integration suggestion, usually what people love doing is having their names as allies and enemies. That's the most basic thing for Twitch integration. Being able to have randomized enemies for people who are in chat. To go a step further would be having people's chat messages show up as the person that they are at in-game to link it. That's a bit more complicated, as far as I know. But that's a cool thing. Those are the most basic things, though. Yeah. And those usually require the O authentication things for a Twitch stream, usually. And that's about it. Nothing else crazy comes to Twitch integration that I could think of. Obviously, sometimes people go down the route of very detrimental things for the streamer. like voting on bad events, voting on upcoming fights, spawning things in the world, affecting things. Things like a spinner, but like every 5 minutes Twitch chat gets to vote on something silly. Stuff like that, but don't worry about that too much. That's difficult. That's difficult. I'm just thinking of other ideas that are crazy. But the most basic ones is just names of allies, names of enemies, and then like Twitch chat talking as their characters would be funny. Spawn a mini by fight with the team. Okay, like Abyss. We don't have to go that far. But yeah. People talking in battle seems fun. Yes. I'm glad you like that idea. But obviously, as I've said before, with our crazy ideas that we always theory craft on stream, take it with a grain of salt. We always go over and above with fun ideas and whatnot. We don't want to be putting pressure on the developer that is working so hard on this game. But hopefully, we can help you out a little bit with some ideas. And all the fun we've had. But yeah, cool stuff indeed. And we can't wait to try it again some other time. So notify my bosses again. I know, Drazis, I know. That's going to be a fun one indeed. I know, Mishka. It's a doomed situation, but on a rare occasion, like hitting a 0% dodge chance, holy fudge, I want to strangle the game sometimes. 0% dodge chance. There is a chance that it might turn out to be good, Mishka. Slightly. But that's for later. Oh, God. But, thanks again, chat, for hanging out. We will send you guys on a lovely raid to support the community as always. And once again, check out Ashigaru Tactics on Steam. Try it out yourself. Have some fun with it. Completely free to demo today. And that's about it. What's the flag 19? Oh, that's the debug thing. I figured out what it was. I was too scared to click on it, but later in the stream I was able to click on it. It showed all the issues. So a lot of things breaking. And fortunately, the game never crashed on us. It was showing us issues all the time, but it didn't crash. So happy times. Not a single crash throughout the entire stream. And it was showing us a lot. We were at like 16 flags, 19 flags constantly. It was confusing and I was scared to touch it. But luckily we didn't do anything bad. And it all worked out. So happy days for that. Who's on at the moment? Who are we going to go out and raid? Ah, there we go. Sweet. That should work. Perfect. Okay, you guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Check out the game, and can't wait to... Well, I can wait. That's the thing. We can wait for this game, and we will wait very patiently. Our community loves doing that, and we wish you all the best with that. Thank you again, Kaylin, for this the sponsor. And until next time, have a good night, chat, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.